Hello, everybody. We're going to be
Are you
playing.
prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
That was not intentional. I hit two buttons at once. And. Hello, everybody. We are going to be playing Morrowind. Yes. We're going to be running the OpenMW engine, specifically the Starwind. The Starwind total conversion for Morrowind. Yes, indeed. Let me go ahead and pull this open really quick. So if you go to my Webby site, you can see the top article is currently the Jawa run. We're going to be playing as a Jawa. We did a Mandalorian the last time. Now we're going to be doing a Jawa. Also, this picture, holy crap. Like, I need to get the front of my hair trimmed. Anyway, point is that all the mods used are listed here. This is very similar to the auto installer on on modding-openmw, I think .com. But the difference is we do not have the music, the sounds of Starwind, because that is that will trigger copyright strikes. And then also the there are just a few things that are different. So we also added a few things toward the end in the expansion packs section. Yes, these are expansion packs. Get excited. So yeah, that's about it. We're gonna get started. I'm going to hit play, and hopefully we'll be, seeing the game in a second. Maybe, possibly. This is my second Starwind run, yeah. The other one is on YouTube right now. Whoop. Okay, so Starwind, it uses OpenMW 0.49. Here we go. Get ready for We Have Star Wars at Home music. Star Wars if it was on the Sci-Fi Channel. Space battles. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, here we go.
Are you able to stand? Marvelous. What is your name?
Huh. Are you able to stand? Marvelous. What is your name? It is Mick Tick Scow. That is our name. Our name is Mick Tick Scow. Here we go.
I am J1UB, Human Cyborg Relations. Are you a cyborg or something more organic?
J1UB. I give that a standing applause, man. Like, that is spectacular. Spectacular. Alright, let's see. Android is, as you can see, Android is their own race. Let's look at Arcanians. Arcanians, I believe... Oh, they have Sanctuary. Go figure. What's this? Bith there. My goodness. You got someone striked for false engagement for meshing up YouTube and Twitch chat. Yes, that's why the YouTube and Twitch chats are not merged. That's the Bith. Yeah, I like how this is basically a Khajiit. I want to see the different faces. Oh, yeah, the Cathars are just straight up Khajiits. Go figure. Let's see. Oh, wow. Kargan. Chiss. Gotta love the Chiss there. Let's see. Coruscante. Cyborg. A D16 unit. Droid. Durlog. Duros. Dweller. Gamorrean. Dorks. My goodness. Gran. Gungan. Yeah, Gungans. Gungans are Argonians, that's funny. Let's see, Hutts. Don't forget about the Hutt race. You know the Hutt race can only equip specialized Hutt race gear and nothing else? Life of luxury. Drain, agility. So your agility and your athletics and acrobatics are minus 20 if you're a Hutt, which makes perfect sense. Icehead, Ithorian. Oh, really? Okay. Let's keep going. Jawa. We're going to be running a Jawa. But I want to go down the other list here. Keldor. Keldor are Forceborn. They get 1.5 times their intelligence in Force points, but are weak to Force. They're basically high elves, which is funny. They get a bonus to light side powers. Massive bonus to light side powers, and then some bonuses to the others as well. This guy, the Kowakian monkey lizard has a freaky laugh. You could play as a Kowakian monkey lizard. I had no idea. Okay. Lamproid. Oh, one of those lizard men. Worm men. Sorry. It demoralizes people. Lothite. I did a Mandalorian last time, by the way. They are Nords. I did heavy armor and marksmanship as my skills, and my Mandalorian was badass. Like, I was able to shoot people dead pretty quick from the beginning. Just saying, like, I did 15 streams of Mandalorian. It was huge. Let's see, Maraluka are also Forceborn. So they're high elves as well. Makes sense. They're blind. Yeah. So I freaking love Maraluka, to be honest. But hey. Mon Calamari, of course. Water breathing and inspiring command. Fair enough. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, they're not Forceborn though. I'm trying to see. Keen smell, Polowak, Peterite. Let's see. Protocol droid. Yeah. No Force there. Hold on. Quarren, Rhodian. Sand person, Silcath, a regular Sith, and a Sith pureblood. Sith pureblood, obviously. Wait, the Sith pureblood is not Forceborn either. Interesting. Let's see. Oh wow. So she gets Force push automatically. Then there's Twi'leks. The 3 colors of Twi'leks. Wookiees. Yoda race. Love that. Yezem. Zabarak, and Zelkin. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, as I mentioned last year, I did a 15 stream run of this. Did it complete, and it was a Mandalorian run. Mandalorians are badass with heavy armor and marksmanship. They just, go in with guns blazing, heavy armor. Just do not care if you get hit. They're great. They're great. But what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be doing something a little different. We're going to be running a Jawa, specifically. Yeah. What's the Yoda race called? It's just called Yoda race. But yeah, I'm going to be running a Jawa. So, yeah, we're going to be going with that.
Marvelous. I've always found your species most fascinating. Unfortunately, there's no time for pleasantries. The Sith will be boarding any moment now. You must be one of the mercenaries hired to bolster our forces. Without specialist skills, you have little hope of escape.
That's right. Okay, So I'm gonna create my own class. I mentioned earlier I'm a techno mage. Specialization force. We're going with intelligence and willpower as our primaries. I've got a template here so that I built myself before the stream, so I'm gonna be using that. Specifically engineering, which is the summoning of droids. He said no Yuzong Vong. This is during the events of Knights of the Old Republic, the first game. Although you are not Darth Revan. Keep that in mind. You are not Revan. Bastila and the others will be here in the world at the same time as you, but you are not with them. So they just happen to be around. All right, so mechanics, engineering mechanics, security, then mercantile. This is not an optimal build by any means at all. Let me see. I got a message here I got to look at real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the wife just said that there's more chicken, which is good. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, and because dark side powers. So basically, we're going with regular Jawa, but we have the ability to call lightning upon our enemies. Currently, it's only by touch, but everything else is standard Jawa. Engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, right? So we trade things. We pick locks with data spikes. We use mechanics to repair things and improve things. By the way, there's an upgrade system in my loadout, so I'm going to be able to make items better, specifically weapons. I'll be able to improve them. But as far as engineering goes, this summons droids. So, yeah, I've got that there. Next, we have, for the minor skills, we're going with lightsabers. I do want to use a lightsaber eventually, but we won't have access to one right away. It's also going to be against our stats, so we're not going to do a whole ton of damage with our lightsaber, because it requires strength, and strength is one of our, like, minor stats. It's really bad, like, unspecialized stats. So then I want to do mind trick powers, specifically being able to charm people. Then I want to use Gray Force next, which is basically levitation, water walking, shields, energy shields, stuff like that. Then we'll go with Sneak. Again, Sneak is not optimal. I should be going with Athletics or something like that for faster leveling, but I'm not. And then we're going to use Bartending, which is actually just alchemy. It's straight up alchemy, but it requires that the bartending guild be done. You're not allowed to do bartending right off the bat. You have to unlock Manon. Now, with the alternate start mod I have installed, I could just start on Manon, and it wouldn't be a problem. However, I am specifically going to go like the vanilla route through the main quest. And that includes not doing Champion of Taris. Unfortunately, our little Jawa Technomage will not be a... what do you call it? Sneak fixed in this mod? Sneak, it has... in the open source engine, OpenMW, Sneak is fixed. Yes. Sneak is absolutely fine. Sneak and pickpocketing are both completely valid in the OpenMW engine. This mod does not run in the vanilla engine at all. So, all right, let's see. Now then, okay. Let me see here. But that's it. That's it. We are a technomage. So we're going with it.
If you reach the escape pods, you should be able to land safely in Taris. From there, you can take a ship to whichever planet you call home.
Understood. Okay, so it's like, what's your home? Coruscant, Jack of all trades, Tatooine, Chosen One, which is your, your intelligence in Force. Drathomir, which is summon a zombie. Endor, which cure poison self and cure common disease self. Let's see. Have I watched all the Disney Plus Star Wars shows? No. I have seen The Mandalorian, liked it very much. I've seen Andor, and other than the fact that the beginning and end need to be compressed a little bit, Andor is an excellent TV show. Doesn't even need to be in the Star Wars universe. You could remove all the Star Wars stuff from Andor, and it would have been a good show. The Book of Boba Fett, I had the displeasure of watching. It is one of the worst shows I've ever seen. But otherwise, I am, generally speaking, a fan of Star Wars and Star Wars-related materials. Let me see. You said the first 3 episodes of The Mandalorian are great. I'd say the first whole season of The Mandalorian is great. It treats it like a pulp western. Yeah, it starts touching on midichlorians and stuff, but it's a good time. If you... Let me see here. Let me go ahead and mess with something really quick so I can display the stuff I wanted to display. I just need to really quick go over configure video, change color temperature, change exposure, and it's not perfect, but I'm just gonna go run with it as is. So I got my side camera here. Anyway, yeah, I've got a few of these remote control droids here. What do you call it? One from my wife and one from my the one from my wife's down here, but like this one's mine. It's an RC. It's like an RC car. That red droid up there, and then that Millennium Falcon is a popcorn container that I got from Disneyland. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And no, I'm to preemptively answer the question that I know someone would have asked. I'm not wearing a skirt today. Thank you very much. Very, very short jeans. Yeah. Now then, let's get going. So, going over the planets, let's continue. Gamor is strength there. Very good, very good. Yes, exactly. Now then, Gamor is fortify strength. Hoth is strong legs, athletics. Gives you the seasoned traveler ability where you can carry more and see longer. There, yes. No skirt, 2 out of 10 stream. Holy shit. Okay. So, Kashyyyk, command creature, gives you the beast tongue. Lore is Pirate's Eye, where it fortifies your luck, 25 points. Let's see. The M4 78, that's one of the gas giants. That's cool. Said, not wearing a skirt. Is everything okay at home? Do you feel safe? But no. Someone will guarantee you ask like every stream. Okay. Manon is escape. That gives you high sanctuary for 30 seconds. Enemies will not be able to hit you, basically. Mandalore fortifies your attack. Naboo is deep diving. That's water breathing and swimming. Nar Shaddaa gives you invisibility. Taris is silver-tongued and merchant. That's really good, actually. I'm impressed. Tatooine. Yes. Yeah, he said you thought I was different. I'm unsubscribing. Yeah, I've seen a fair few of those. Those are always funny. Okay. Star Traveler, fortify speed 25 points, and unknown. Mysterious powers, fortify dark side, light, and gray force. Just yeah, if your origin is unknown, you just get a general bonus to the force. But I'm going to go with Dantooine for the Chosen One. Whenever I want to use anything that requires force points, like the dark side, I always go Chosen One. It's kind of like Morrowind, where if you're going to do a mage build, even if it's just a spellblade, typically you're going to get either the apprentice or the mage, right? Same thing here. Dantooine is the way to go. Chosen One perk. Yeah.
I do hope you make it.
Yeah. So this Jawa is the Chosen One. Okay? It's canon. Now, that said, we're in the Old Republic era, so, no Anakin to contradict us. Marksman skill increase for reading this book. This is my contract. It says I'll serve a minimum of 1 month aboard the Ender's Spire, a Hammerhead-class Republic cruiser. You will obey Jedi Knight Ballista Sharn, and the commander, defending the Republic in the Senate. Under the Battle Fleet, you will be assigned to blockade of Taris and halt the Sith advance at any means. There we go. Does he like sand? Yes! Yes, we are a Jawa. We fucking love sand. Well, Anakin will hate us, for sure. Let me try changing the clothes. I want to see what you look like. That's a little different. What about this one? Yes, this is great. We got the Fargoth hat. And then, yeah, we got the Fargoth clothes. Excellent. It's like a dark elf is wearing an oversized Jawa mask. Well, I mean, look at how big we are, though. We are not that big. Okay, we are very, very small. It sounds like the Sith have started their attack. Time to make my escape. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a teeny little guy. Yep. Have to pull out your weapon. Yeah. Hello, sir.
I'm hurt. I don't think I'm gonna make it. You're going to have to slice that terminal to get the force field down.
Okay. Sure?
You're going to have to slice that terminal to get the force field down.
Right. Looks like security skill 36. There's an email here. The art of security spikes should get us through locked container when we need to. Yeah. The senior technician had 2 spikes there. Fair enough. Here we go. Slicing successful. Okay, this is it. Let's go ahead. Okay, so our stats are finalized. We are pretty weak, all things considered. You can see everyone fighting there. The Jedi is fighting a Sith, and they both died. Yeah, so basically there's only one dude left. Okay, what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to put on this medium armor. That would be nice to have, I think. Hee ho ho. Let me see. No, I don't have, yeah. Screw it. We'll put on this medium armor for now. Wait, we are armored. Nice intelligence to start with. Yes. We are able to summon a security droid. And we're able to use a dark side shock on touch, specifically. So we can't project lightning yet, but we can shock people on touch. Okay, let's get going. Let's keep looking. Looks like we got some blaster bolts. Let's see, booze, credits. This is all good. Gonna double check this container, make sure we didn't leave anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's talk to this guy real quick. Our ship is spinning around rapidly. This is not good. With Jedi Master Jaden dead, there's no way we're surviving the next assault, he said. Okay.
If you want to make it out of here alive, I recommend getting your things and getting out of here. It's going to be a bloody mess.
Damn. I mean, yeah, sure. Just static electricity for now, yeah. Rub my hands together, zap. Okay, first things first, we're gonna use this security locker. I know I have spikes. Yeah. Looks like there's a heavy combat helmet. Oh, it has 0 armor. Because it's cracked. It's worth 45 units, though. That might be nice. Traveler's garb. Oh, yeah, okay. That looks more like us. This Traveler's garb, you bet. Now, Fargoth outfit was temporary. All right, let's get our gun ready. So we got our gun. That rifle's supposed to be like a handheld rifle, and I'm looking at this like, that's pretty big. That's really, really big. Okay. So what do we do? Yeah, so Republic Trooper armor's good. Gonna call a security droid. There we go. That's my engineering skill, and then I got my shock ready to go. So we are going to reprogram the droid to fight for us. Alternatively, we can scrap it for parts. I'm going to reprogram it.
Hostiles detected.
Hostiles detected. Okay. what I'm gonna do is very carefully, yeah. Whoop, hello. About that. Hey. Okay, I was able to kill him with my shock. Here we go. The dark side is the only true. Sith troopers, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dark side. I'm using literally. I'm using dark side powers to shock my enemies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there's a Jedi fighting out there. Crazy. That one's dead. Damn it! Come on! This little Jawa just going shock. I do have a gun. I can use the gun. It's not that big a deal. It's just, you know, I don't want to die in the tutorial. Looks like there's a repair kit. That's nice. What's this datapad library? Datapad seems to have been sent to the Jedi. Bastila and her guest have made it to the Ender Spire. We'll be departing tomorrow. I hope to have him in the experimental phase first thing in the morning. The men don't have any suspicion, not even Taskulgo, who has been roomed with for the moment. He has rather odd body measurements, though. We haven't found a single uniform on the ship that can fit him, but we'll have that addressed soon. And just have our fingers crossed he doesn't remember who he is and starts tearing the ship apart. They're talking about Darth Revan, I think. Anyway, medical container, grab that. All right. Yes. Okay. This is pretty good so far. We're going to get off the Ender Spire. For those who don't know, this is taking place at the same time as Knights of the Old Republic, but this is not Knights of the Old Republic. In other words, we are an original character, do not steal. Hey, Bastila. How's it going?
You're a little short for a mercenary, aren't you? Not to mention late for the battle. The Endar Spire is all but lost, I'm afraid. But Taris, in all her gleaming beauty, might yet be saved. Find Chancellor Vendors. He won't let Taris go down without a fight.
Okay. We have to... So, the alternate start mod allows us to go do different... it allows you to do different... like, it allows you to skip the main quest, essentially, and go do your own thing. Remember when I said you can't do the bartending skill until you've been to the Bartenders Guild in Manon? It's the same thing here. This takes you to Manon, but normally you have to get a reputation of 15 before you'll be allowed into Manon, because they, well, there's a war going on, you know. Over here, there's the Valley of the Jedi. If you want to, like, skip a very, very difficult quest line in order to be allowed into the Jedi Enclave, you can do that. You can be, quote-unquote, born a Jedi. Then there's the Born to Hunt. You can skip the Hunter's Lodge certification and just immediately have access to it. Over here, there's the Rodian district. Again, if you want to start off as a gangster for one of the Rodian gangs, even if you're not a Rodian somehow. And then over here is the Outer Rim. This is, you can be a ship captain just straight from the start and fly your ship around. It skips a giant chunk of the main quest, if you want to do that. And then over here is Mandalorian Raider, which is broken right now. It doesn't take you anywhere. But basically, with all these other options, we're gonna take the quote-unquote escape pod. Oh, Nar Shaddaa, if you want to be a drug boss. Literally, it says drug boss. But what we're going to do is we're going to head on into the escape pod here and just play through the main quest as normal. So, no alternate start stuff. Okay, nothing in the medical containers. Not really hurt, but I'd like to recover. They call me mad. I'm playing part beyond their understanding. Have they heard of the Jedi and Wanderer's Paths? Come find me in Sand River. Okay, so I just had a dream where I just found a strange voice. There's a man who all right, so let me turn down the music for one thing, lol. So we go to audio, turn that down. Okay, so as I was saying, what happens is, based on your intelligence and willpower, there's an equation that runs every time you access a bed. And it basically starts a strange dream. There's a dude who will start you on the path to finding the outcast Jedi. Not the Jedi in not the Jedi Enclave at the Valley of the Jedi, but actually a different group who basically rejected the Jedi Order and went off on their own. And you can find, like, he's part of their group, and they'll start you off on getting what you need to build your own lightsaber and stuff. You know, medical door. The only reason you're ever allowed into the Jedi Enclave in the main quest is in the event you do a very particular set of things in order to get this lady to vouch for you. And then, even then, you're never really considered a Jedi by the Jedi Enclave.
It's nice to finally meet you. I'm Zelka
Zelka
I've been taking care of you since you were pulled out of that escape pod. I'm planning on Taris here. A lot has happened since you were unconscious. Just about the entire city has been destroyed.
About the entire city's been destroyed. Out of my way, old man. Now, how long was I out?
It's been a few days, I think. I haven't slept since the attack. We had him in a Bacta tank, but when the Sith bombarded the city, it destroyed my facility. With help, I was able to get you out of there and back here for safety. Many people were injured and evacuated off planet. Others just up and left. I couldn't risk letting you be seen since you came to the Republic ship.
I see. Alright, well, I got some questions. So, what happened to the Republic fleet? They suffered heavy losses and had to retreat. This was supposed to be the unbreakable line the Sith couldn't cross. I don't know where the Republic goes from here. You're a Republic soldier, right? No, I was a mercenary, man. I was only contracted to be on that one ship. Like, my contract with the Republic ended with the ship's destruction. So, sorry for your loss. Yeah. What happened to Bastila? I was technically supposed to look after her. I've heard of her. She's some Jedi Knight, right? The Republic's great hope against Darth Malak. Well, rumors the Black Vulkars captured a Jedi Knight. Not that that matters anymore. The Black Vulkars, pretty much anyone on Taris, they've all been wiped out in the bombardment. Let's see. Need help with the defense of Taris. Where's Chancellor Vendis? I'm not sure. I know he was leading the fight against the Sith ground forces, doing what he could to slow them down. Since the bombardment, haven't heard anything. Perhaps he's in a shielded bunker, managed to get off-world. Gazeki, the man who saved your life, he would know more. Alright. Let me see here. Thank you for helping me.
Don't worry about it. I don't expect any payment. But you may want to meet up with the man who helped rescue you. He asked me to give you this data pad when he woke up. He should tell you how to find it. Good luck out there.
Okay. Sounds good. So, prologue before the storm. Let's get going. I should probably take, like, a couple hours and get my force points regenerated, just in case. I feel like this is a pretty safe place, and other places are, well, less safe, so let's take a couple hours. Oh, that did not regenerate as much force as I thought it would. Fuck it. Let's just nap for, it's 2 a.m., 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 16 hours, it'll bring it to 6 a.m. There we go. Cool. Let's go. Hello, hello. So yes, we don't need that armor right now. We can go faster without armor. we are a teeny tiny little Jawa. That ship's getting out of here, I guess. Goodbye. I'm not taking off on that ship, that's for sure. Is this a government building? Refugees retreat. Probably don't need to be in here. Probably not. Oh. Oh, these are locked. Crazy. What the heck? Hello there. Gotcha. Never seen a Peodrog before. Our real name's unpronounceable without 2 mouths. And unhearable without 4 ears. Damn. I mean, that is... Yeah? Okay. I haven't seen one of your kind before, I'm afraid. Not even a bit, no. Is your second playthrough of Starwind? Yes, my previous one was a Mandalorian run, and this was before they, what do you call it? It was before, Enchani Pauldron. Hell yeah. And a blaster pistol. What was I saying, though? So, what do you call it? It was before, like, 5 extra expansion packs count. How's lightsaber combat? Oh, it's just swords from Morrowind, but they're really, really strong. They're, can I have that water? Yes, I can have water. Good. It looks like I can jump pretty high, too. Hello there. I've lost everything in the attack. At least I'm not in the Undercity. Fair enough. Okay. Was that an obscure race? Or one from the mod? That's a very good question. Alright, let's see. That's an Enchani Vibroblade. Yes. And then a heartbeat sensor, which will give me detect animal. I don't need that, but, you know. Tis what it is. No. No, I can't get in those lockers. It only appeared once in KOTOR 1. That makes sense. So I got an Enchani Pauldron. That's kind of nice. I'm going to unequip my armor, though, because, like, armor slows you down for now. Okay. The rat ghouls are in the Undercity. We're currently in a shielded area. Like, they projected a shield that protected most of this area. I say most of it because not all of it, from the Sith bombardment. But it was like a localized shield, and it wrecked everything in every other portion. So, like, the government building basically survived. Like a cantina past it. A couple residential areas, and that's about it. Everything else is, like, toast. Like, these buildings are like, collapsed in on themselves. Alright. Hello there. That's a Sith defector. The energy shields kept most of the Capitol Plaza safe, but it wasn't ready for this type of attack. Many of us Sith are questioning what to do next. I was part of the Sith army. I followed General Revan to the outer reaches of the galaxy and back. I believed in his dream of the Republic. But Darth Malak, I can't believe he turned the fleet cannons on us. I lost more troops in an hour from the bombardment than our entire assault on Taris security forces. Good men, loyal soldiers. They deserved better. Most of the planet is uninhabitable at this point in time. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Republic. Don't believe the lies you hear from Coruscant propaganda channels. We did not come here to destroy the Republic, but to save them from the corrupt senators and arrogant Jedi who almost brought them to ruin. The Jedi? The Galactic Senate was founded at the same time as the Jedi Council. For 20,000 years, the galaxy has lived under the illusion that they have elected representation. But it was the Jedi who truly ruled them from the shadows, and the Jedi have become cold, detached, uncaring creatures. They stood by and watched as Mandalore set the galaxy on fire. We Sith know actions speak louder than words. Our passions, our loves, our hates should be embraced, not smothered and buried. All right. Yeah, there wasn't a Death Star laser. What happened is the base... Oh, there's a rat ghoul over there. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Cool. I see another rat ghoul in the distance. There's another ship taking off. There it is. That ship's leaving. Damn. This rat ghoul here. Looks like we got a blaster bolt. Always save before looting a rat ghoul corpse. You can get a nigh incurable disease from them. It's not a good time. Let me see here. Part of the main quest is contracting it on purpose, but it's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. Now, hello
What?
there.
You need something from me?
What do you know about General Revan? He was a great Jedi Master and a brave general. He led the few Jedi of honor and principle with the Republic against the Mandalorian invasion. The Jedi Council grew jealous of his success and pulled strings and puppets in the Senate to demand his arrest. The fools. He was their savior, not their enemy. Revan was killed last year by a Jedi strike team, but the war goes on. We will liberate the Republic in memory. Yep. You need OpenMW to run this. But I have my mod list here on the Webby site, so you can check out what I'm using. I'm using some extra mods down here that are not in the big pack, but if you want to play this and you aren't very good at modding, try going to modding-openmw.com, click automatic install, and follow the guide. And yes, you have to actually follow the list if you want to be able to do this, but they'll get you something that's slightly different than mine, and won't have as much content, but it'll still be really good. Anyway, let me see here. Republic. Yeah, so yeah, don't believe the Republic propaganda. We began with nothing but a leader and a purpose. Now we have an army. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save under we have started. So, good. This is Miktik Scow, a Jawa. When I say a Jawa, look at our height. Look how big we are compared to him. Okay, we are a Jawa, although technically our class is, we are a custom class. I just called it Techno Mage because we got engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. So the bartending part will be useless until we get 15 reputation. But yeah. So we were sent by Bastila. Well, we're technically a mercenary in the employ of the Republic, but we not even the Republic itself. We were in the employ of the ship that got blown up. So technically, there are 2 quests open to us. We can become the Champion of Taris, where we join with the remnant Sith forces and go and take back Taris from all of the Rakghouls and stuff in the Undercity. We basically do a big raid. That is an alternate main quest from the main quest that we will be doing, which will require us to explore the galaxy. The actual main quest, where we don't side with the Sith here, will have us doing all kinds of things. My goodness. But yeah. So we're going to we're gonna. Hold on a second. Yeah. Cool. So as I was saying, jeez, that blaster rifle's still like gigantic on us. It's so silly. While no one's here, I'm gonna go check the treasures. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. Slice those locks. What do we get? Scrap metal? Sure. And another blaster rifle. We'll end up selling most of this stuff. I don't know if I can slice this. Oh, I can. Cool. An Enchani Vibroblade. Oh, nice. I'll probably never use that, but hey. We'll grab everything. Why not? Did they decide to give the Sith some nuance? I mean, if you're talking about the Sith, like, religious sect, then no. They're still just evil bastards for the sake of being evil. But if you're talking about the Sith Empire, which is different, the Sith Empire is its own distinct faction, then yes, there are like the Sith zealots, the religious nutzos. Those guys will just shout, "The dark side is the only truth!" Those are different from the average Sith soldiers we've just been talking to. Like, all the people we've been talking to up until now have been the Sith soldiers. Who are, they're just the everyman. Alright, let's see here. If you're running A New Hope, you have no idea how much it changes. Adds a fair bit amount of content, but, I looked at running Next Generation with New Hope, and Next Generation start is just so bad, in my opinion, that, like, it's there to get you into the game right away, but I didn't appreciate it quite like I would. Anyway, let's see. We have started. We're going to save right here. Yeah. There's a fair amount of changes, Billy.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid you'd end up like the others.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Gizeki.
Dr. Zelka and I brought you here after Taris was bombarded.
On. Sorry, but I need to turn that music down again. Let me double check something, make sure YouTube isn't having a conniption fit over the music. Because, give me just a sec. Yeah, we should be good. Just... That should do it. Okay. Go on.
You're probably confused. After you soldiers dropped down from those escape pods, the Sith realized there were survivors, and the fleet that was blockading the planet opened fire on us. They've destroyed almost everything. It's horrible, and people will get desperate quickly. Between the chaos that will soon stir from desperation, and the Rakghoul infestation growing stronger by the minute, our chances are looking pretty grim. You're lucky we found you, though. There are a few standing buildings here, and we have the last bastion of hope, Shade Vendas, the Chancellor's surviving daughter.
There she is.
It's nice to meet you. I know this doesn't look good, but we still have one of few remaining ships left on the planet. I don't know what life you had before you landed here, but I was hoping you could help us.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need your help, and as it stands, you need ours. Most of the Sith that survived are taking off with what ships are left, but we have one in our possession. It's the only way off of this planet, and we have a few peacekeepers at the moment. Mostly Sith troopers who are defecting after being left here for dead.
Mm-hmm.
I need a soldier, a warrior, someone to escort me to find some old contacts of my father. I have to bring order back to the city if there's any chance of rebuilding. Otherwise, we may as well just feed ourselves to the Rakghouls.
Yeah.
Come with me. I have a plan. But I must travel the galaxy if I am to succeed. We'll be going to Tatooine first, where Taris' former head of intelligence resides. He should have all the whereabouts of just about everyone we need. So he's our first stop.
Let's
Just
see.
let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So, is this fully voice acted? No. It's only the main quest for the most part. There are a few NPCs here and there that are voiced, and I'm running a couple expansion packs, which are more voiced than others. You know, but like most of the side quests will be unvoiced, and then can you romance anyone? As far as I know, no. But you can have a sexy Jedi lady, or a sexy outcast Jedi lady, or a Zabarak man, a dark side Zabarak man on your side. I know that for a fact. You can have multiple followers, actually. Yeah, sexy dark Jedi. Oh yeah. You're right. Dark Apprentice is also in there. Yeah. So and they can all kind of live on your ship when they aren't following you around too. So an ensemble cast, lol. Okay. So second quest. This is second question. This is Starwind. Yes, but there are a lot of expansion packs that have come out since I played a year ago. Like 5 expansion packs that have come out since I played a year ago. So, I know the main quest pretty well. That said, I'm running a mod that expands on the main quest a little bit. So, things might be different from what I expect. Already the user interface and, like, just the way everything is approached is different. So, yeah. Anyway, I got questions, Shade. There we go. Okay, so this is unvoiced part. So, we don't have much time. The loyalty of these Sith defectors is temporary, if best. Some of them might get the bright idea to kill us for our ship, and there's not much I can do to stop them if they do. So, let's see. Bastila sent me to serve your father, not you. My father didn't survive the bombardment, insisted on leading the counterattack against the Sith, and he gave his life for Taris. Yeah. So, I've got to finish up things. Your city's in ruins. It's over. Why can't you expect that? Do you know what happened to Bastila? I know that the Underspire was destroyed. I suspect that Darth Malak would have wanted to take her alive if possible. Perhaps she survived. If she had been captured by the Sith, perhaps death would have been kinder. Oh, no. What does your head of intelligence have that we need so badly? As I said, the location of every agent we have out in the field. This one in particular would be essential if we're to establish control. A Mandalorian who would do anything for my father and me. And override codes for every lock, camera, and security turret in the city wouldn't help or hurt either. Yes. What is your head of intelligence doing on Tatooine? He was on a mission for my father, classified, top secret. I wasn't even briefed. I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't making a study of the Sand People while he was out there. However, business and pleasure. He was fascinated by remote cultures in the Outer Rim, their language and customs. Oof. All right. I've got things I have to finish up here. No, let's go. Let's go.
The ship is just outside of here and to the left. I'll follow you.
Okay. Have you played KOTOR before? Yes. I played Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Knights of the Old Republic 1 is paint-by-number Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic 2 is a subversion of Star Wars. It's still in the Star Wars universe, but it's a subversion of most of the general narratives we've come to expect from Star Wars. It's really fun. I'd say Knights of the Old Republic 2 is one of the best written pieces of Star Wars media we have, even if it's a little cynical at times. There are people who absolutely cannot tolerate cynicism and will boil it down to childishness, unfortunately. But it is nice to see Star Wars painted through something a little less of a child's lens, if you know what I mean. As for the Old Republic MMO, I played bits of it and I liked it very much, but at the same time, it suffers greatly from being an MMO. There is nothing about the Star Wars MMO that would not be better as a single-player game. Anyway, let's go this way. My goodness. All right. There we go. I just want to look in these containers really quick. They seem to all be gone. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just double-checking. Is there water for me? There's always water for me. If you need restore fatigue, you can just chug some water. It's funny how the hood is like transparent. It's not made for this. Can you play as a Yoda race? Yes, you can play as a Yoda race. That was in the if you go back to the beginning, I went down all the races. I listed them all. Okay, here we go. Your data pad has been updated. So while we were asleep on board the ship, it crashed. Unfortunately, there's no getting back from Tatooine. We're stuck here. It's building a nav mesh really quick. So what happens is, for those unaware, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind doesn't have nav meshing.
You okay? Something on that ship must have been damaged during the bombardment.
Mm-hmm.
Sith. We're alive. And I think I'm fine, just shaken. Scout around for me, please. I'll meet you at the nearest medical bay in this town. And here. Take this comic, in case I need to contact you.
Right. Okay, so that's about it. As you can see, everything's fine here. Playing this little Jawa. Let me click another thing really quick. Okay. That should do it. Need to click one more thing. Hold on. Yeah. Sith Inquisitor story on the MMO is really good. Well, yeah, except for the fact that you got all this massive amounts of power, and then it's never referenced again. Or if you were a light side Inquisitor somehow, you gave up that power. I thought it was very interesting. My favorite part about the Inquisitor, though, is if you choose a neutral route, like, you will try to free all the Force Ghosts, but then the other one will be like, fuck this, I'm going, I don't want to go back to my tomb. And he'll just go back inside your body. It's funny. Oh, what happened to the Rhodian?
By the stars, are you alright? I was dealing with the Zillos saboteur when I saw you crashed here in Sanddriver.
Zillos?
They're a gang of Rhodians here in Sanddriver, always causing a mess. They've basically taken over Rhodian District here in town. If you see any of them wearing the same outfit as this guy, they're bad news and be ready for a fight.
Understood. Sand River?
Other than the gang fighting and the Pazak and the Cantina, this place is a real bore. Where the hell did you come from anyway?
I'd rather not say.
Well, I don't see much of anything interesting going on here. Why don't you head on in through this crack in the wall that damn saboteur blew in it? The medical bay is just to the left.
Yep. No, if you have the opportunity to play athletics to 6, I am not that athletic. Let me see. Yeah, if you have the opportunity to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, make sure you use the community patch, but it's a good idea, for sure. Let me click a couple more things and we'll be going. Okay, cool. So, you're not that athletic. That's a Zerka droid. You're a guard. Guards keep the peace, track down criminals. Not much tolerance for criminals. They either pay the credits or they deal with the force of the law. Yeah, there's no jail as far as I know. You either pay your credits or you die. That's, this is, at least as I remember it.
Why must you bother me? Go away.
Yep. Let's see. Nothing being stationed on the backwater Tatooine town. Closest settlement is even a speeder distance away. That's sarcasm, you know. There's, I'm not happy about this. All right, Tatooine Medical Bay. Hello, doctor.
Welcome to the Medical Bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
The Ruse disease. You, crash landed from the escape pods? Stands here. Take this med kit, lie down in one of the beds. They're always here if you need it. So, like, I can use this bed to recover if I need to. That's important. Tell me about the Ruse disease.
The disease infects the body, causing the victim to suffer deterioration in health, dizziness, and the peculiar feeling that their hands have faded away. After 3 days, the disease disperses throughout the body, incubating it for an unknown time. It's quite fascinating, but seems to be running in the sands these days. Would you be interested in assisting me in retrieving a couple ingredients for the antidote?
An antidote?
There are a couple ingredients I need if you are interested. I'm attempting to create a substance that cures, or at least controls or sustains the disease. I've almost got it, but my shipment didn't arrive from the docking bay. Being that I am here holding down the medical bay, I need someone to see why my shipment hasn't arrived. Sans, I hope it wasn't pirates.
Pirates, damn. Alright, let me look at your barter real quick. So he's got some Enchani armor, heavy gauntlet, some antidote packages. I love this metachlorian implant. It just increases it fortifies your intelligence by 5 points. That's really funny. So, yeah. Let me see. That's a Calto tank. You don't have enough credits to use a Calto tank. Well, I mean, I just sleep anyway in one of the beds. This guy right here.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah. Check this out. These are the doctor's notes on him. It says he's conscious. His diagnosis is he's a hypochondriac. That's, yeah. So this man's a hypochondriac.
The good doctor has tried to cure me, but I am incurable. He says it's just an episode, but I know better. I'm sick because those Rhodians took my breath mask. The sand on this planet is just awful.
I see. Your episode?
Oh, no. It's my breath mask. Those Rhodians took it from me and brought it back to Rhodian District.
Mm-hmm. So, their little shack over the town, if you can bring them Beth mask back, I'd be very grateful. I saw him put in a basket somewhere. Zillos? Yeah, stay out of the Rhodian Quarter. The Zerka can't keep them down. Got it. So, we got quest for his breath mask as well. Let me look at the tasks. So yeah, it looks like I have Chapter 1, Crimea Sand Driver, Sand River, Fargo's Missing Mask, and the Ruse Disease. Got it. And now you asked what kind of character I'm playing. Engineering, Mechanics, Security, Mercantile, Dark Side Powers. Lightsabers, which we can't use for a while. Mind Trick, Gray Force, Sneak, Bartending. Bartending we can't use for a while either. Lightsabers and bartending are effectively useless to us for now until we reach certain quest thresholds. Dark side powers we can use right now. Engineering we can use right now. These are our main thing. Our main thing is summoning droids and shocking people with touch. That's what I do. My last playthrough, if anyone's interested in seeing a full playthrough of the base game plus one of the expansions, you're Force sensitive. Yes, we actually picked the Chosen One perk from the beginning, so that our we are the Chosen One of the Jawa. That's what's going on. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, let me see here. I was going to say that, I mean, we have guns. Like, as you can see, like, we have the ability to shoot. We're just not very good at it. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, same thing here. Let's see. The Jawa have choices too? Yes. This Jawa is the key to all this, exactly. Oh, that's one of the... By the way, if you hear the Silt Strider noises, those are coming from Banthas over there. But if we go over here, these are the actual Silt Striders of the game. These little, these ships. Like, you look at this freighter here, and I wonder whose ship this is. But, seriously, talk to this guy. Wait.
I'm in no mood, stranger.
Oh. No, there's the Zerka transport. Okay, there it is. Yes, Sith Lord Jawa. Something like that, yes. Here we go. Yeah, all outbound Zerka flights are grounded until the Authority murders have been solved. So we have an Authority murders quest to do before we are allowed to leave the planet. And these are the transport ships we can use to go to other planets. And we have to pay to fly them, mind you. Yep, the fingers don't even reach the trigger.
What do you want now?
Yeah. Anyway. Let's see, Authority murders, eh? Let's go. Wait, who are you? Okay. Zerka? Yeah, the Jawa makes a sound, it's a laugh, it's hard to tell. What are you talking about? Yeah. By the way, this guy over here, Ignatius the Mad, he acts like a crazy person to most people. Yeah, this guy acts like a crazy person to anyone who doesn't have a requisite amount of intelligence and will. At a certain point, when you sleep, you'll get a dream, and that dream will basically tell you, hey, come see me. And he'll start you on the quest to get a lightsaber. If you meet the like, there's a random roll that happens every time you go to sleep. and it checks your intelligence and will. I met that requirement right at the beginning of the game since I spec'd my character as chosen one and gave intelligence and will as my primary stats. But that means I'm also very, very squishy. I have 34 health. So I will probably die a horrible death. And that's fine. Let's see. You can see the bantha over there. That's the thing that's making that. Yeah, there. This thing right there, yeah. There it is. Let me see. What do you want? I want to know about Sand River. Not much what we call at home. You've got music dancing in the cantina. You can watch the duels in the pit. We got shops and security provided by the Zerka Corporation. Aside from that, you'll probably want the next shuttle off-world. Nothing in the desert except a slow death from sand people. You're safe from them in Sand River and other settlements, but the moisture farms out in the desert, poor locals never stood a chance. Sandwater think all water is sacred and belongs to them. Sandwater, sand people, Sand River. Oh, look at this! Oh my God!
I've seen your face in Sand River before. I'm Rika Sizzlin' Salto, and I sell the best hot dogs this side of the outer rim. Just don't ask me where the meat comes from.
Oh my God! Yes. A hot dog this side of the outer rim, as long as you don't ask where the meat comes from. Ho ho! I like you, Jawa, but I'm not going to spill my secret recipe. Alright, so yeah, we got hot dogs. They restore fatigue, and they do something else. And we don't know what they do. We don't know what they do. Is this sound in it for the Morrowind vibes? I don't know. I don't know where the sound is coming from. But it honestly sounds like it's the bantha over there. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna go do more of the main quest. Yes. Which mod is that? That's a very good question, Billy. You can go through my mod list and try to find out, I guess. What's this? The pumping station? Beep boop. Old water station. It's 1,000,000 credits? That seems expensive. My mother's a dancer for the huts? How rude! The robot called my mother a dancer for the huts when I couldn't afford the 1,000,000 credits to get into the old water station. Jace. See these things? You can collect them all or kill them all. It's up to you. They're everywhere. Okay. Hello there.
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
Hold on. Got a minute? I have money if you're interested in work for the Zerka Corporation. They need your help. Zerka's gotten word of a smuggler operating in town. Just arrived in Sand River by the name of Nulnan Vilkas. Let's see, he's been trying to offload something he claims to have stolen for a low price of 500 credits. We want it. But we can't move to confront him, otherwise we might have a bloody shootout. Smugglers are no joke when they get angered. So how about it? Want some credits? Want to earn some credits? I'm game. Tell me what I have to do. Alright, so all you gotta do is go to the canteen. Tell him you've heard about the contraband and want to buy it. Whatever he offers, take it and we'll reimburse you the amount. We'll reimburse you 300 credits in addition. Simple. I expect good news. Okay, there we go. I don't remember this being voice acted. It's only voice acted for main quest characters, and maybe Calamore Osborne over here.
Looking for a weapon? Calamar Osborne, at your service. I'm a trader of vibra weapons, such as vibra blades.
Okay. So, this pistol has an energy shield combo with it, where it gives you Sanctuary 10 points. That's pretty nice. But that power belt might actually be worth it. That's 200 credits, though. I ain't gonna do that. Let me go ahead and sell my broken, crappy stuff. Hold on. Let me try to sell you it for an additional credit. There we go. Excellent. I'm just getting there. I'm keeping my Enchani, but I don't want these blaster pistols, to be honest, so I'm just gonna try to, you know, sell some things. You want to buy clothes? Oh, she does buy clothes. Okay, fair enough. Let's sell the clothing we have. Makes sense to me. Anything else? No, not really. Fair enough. Let's ask for another 2. Cool. That's good stuff. What else? What else?
Don't tolerate any misgivings around here.
Hello there.
Ah, a customer. The Zerka Corporation has fair prices for everyone, as we want everyone in Sanddriver to look fantastic and be able to afford to do so.
I see. Well, Rhodian flight suits, adrenaline amplifiers. There's a common shirt there. Different shirts, yeah, outfits, sleeveless shirts. Let's see, electrical capacity shield. Damn, that Zerka utility belt would give me, like, a whole ton of stuff there. Energy shield, some sweet tea. A modification bay. That's nice. But, yep. Constant sanctuary effect, yeah, which makes you harder to hit. There's a greater chance that the enemy will miss you when you do that. Okay, let's talk about the authority murders. This is where if we can't go into the Zerka office until we talk to this guy about the authority murders. All right, yeah. Zerka office is currently on lockdown with the closing investigation of the authority murders.
Someone or a group of outlaws have been murdering Zerka employees in Sanddriver. We believe it's some outlaws in the Rhodian district. They're always causing us problems. If you need access to the Zerka office, you could always give us a hand in the investigation.
Right. You said no Twi'lek waifus. You could be a Twi'lek waifu if you want to. Those are all 3 colors of Twi'leks are on the list of classes you can play. Haven't seen me play this in a while. It's been a year. Let me go. Okay, so in the event that, as you can see, I've streamed a lot of things, a lot of Skyrims, Baldur's Gate. What do you call it? A little bit of Minecraft, Half-Life, lots of games, right? But here's the thing. So if we go over to playlists, boy, hold on, let me find it really quick. Mandalorian run, okay. So there is a Mandalorian run I did a year ago. Yeah. So I've done 15 streams of it, heavy armor plus marksmanship. I was a badass. Managed to clear most of the game as a Mandalorian. Like it very much. There have been 5 expansion packs since the last time I did it. He said, does my Khajiit character have 2 sets of ears for 4 years total? No, that's actually an Ohm's Rot custom race. Believe it or not. Yeah. You said, what the fuck, it's been a year? Yeah, it says streamed 1 year ago. It says right here. Yeah. God, the sands of time are passing you by and leaving you behind. But no, jeez, hold on. Let's go look at the start really quick. I just want to see, ignore that part. Yeah. The Emperor... Let me see. Hold on. Trying to get, like... I'm trying to see, Yeah. Obviously, I have yellow lighting now instead of orange lighting. That's a thing. But more importantly, I'm thinner, like thinner in the cheeks. See? Just saying. Anyway, I also have like triple the hair length, but that's a different matter. All right. Anyway, let's see. Yeah. Atmospheric lighting. Yeah. Anyway, point is that I did a Mandalorian run. Enjoyed it very much. Now there's like 5 more expansion packs that have been out. So I'm playing new content. Authority murders. Okay. So Outlaws have been murdering Zerka employees. Give us a hand in the investigation. The Authority murders. All right.
Someone or a group of outlaws have been murdering Zerka employees in Sanddriver. We believe it's some outlaws in the Rhodian district. They're always causing us problems.
Zillos?
If you need access to the Zerka office, you could always give us a hand in the investigation.
Right. So I should go over to Rhodian district, in other words, and figure things out. Yeah. That's it then.
I made it to the medical bay.
Oh.
I think I'll be alright. Surprisingly, there's plenty of supplies in this wasteland town.
Yeah, so, she's talking to me through my crappy little communicator. I got this little handheld stick that's like, this comlink. She'll yap at me every once in a while there. Jawa-born? You say that, but I want you to read this, my abilities here. At the bottom of this box, read the ability I chose upon, yeah. Seriously. You say Jawa-born, but read that. Okay. Let's get going. It just means that I'm able to, here, what I'll do is I'll make a save, and we'll be like, Medicow. Okay, I'll show you my power.
It'll be a cold day in hell for me to die for the rest of you.
Well. That death scream made me so happy. That death scream. Okay. Shade, I need to talk to you.
From what I'm hearing, it looks like the only way into that desert is to get a hunting license. You'll have to get access into that Zerka office to get one. I'm going to rest here for a while, and then I'm going to head over to the cantina to see if I can find any more useful information.
You said, is there hell in the Star Wars universe? Different cultures in the Star Wars universe have different belief systems. One of them believes in some form of hell. Keep in mind that the classical Christian hell, which is the separation from God, is not the same as the American interpretation of hell, which is like hellfire and brimstone. The American interpretation of hell and the devil and all this stuff comes from Apocrypha, which is Apocrypha, the, what do you call it? Biblical fan fiction. So, it's important to understand when you talk about the concept of hell, like what you're thinking of may be very different depending on who you're talking to. Like a meeting of the minds most likely didn't occur. Let's put it like that. So, you know, a Coruscanti vision of hell might be very, very different from the one you are thinking of. Just saying. Okay. Anyway. Let me, so, yeah, we're gonna have to solve the, authority murders if we want to be able to get out of, and investigate any further. So, what do you think of the Zillos? From what I've heard, their local gang, what can you do? Be ready for a fight. Got it. Okay. So, we gotta be careful. We gotta be ready for a fight.
I'm not here for you to gawk at. Move it or lose it.
Move it or lose it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's get going. Anyway.
Come on, what is it?
Carlos!
I got all sorts of droids.
Hey, Carlos, how's it going? Come on in, get out of the sand. Welcome to Carlos Taro's Droid Shop. Right now, we got a protocol droid for sale, and useful for general purposes, as well as repurposed for yours truly for combat. I also have a cleaning droid for sale. Not useful for an adventurer like yourself, but nice to have at home. I see. Let me see what you got. Okay, so you do have a cleaning droid. You got some spare parts, utility droid repair. So you sell repair kits. That's good. Rightio. Let's see where the meat comes from, Zerka. So this guy doesn't want spare parts like the other guy did. I remember making bank on the other guy. Let's see. Droid, you say? Droids, sharp for androids. They're mechanical. Okay. Wait, whoa. Lots of upkeep. If you come across any spare parts, I'll buy them off of you. Yeah, spare parts. Find it. Okay, so that's neat. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure we can come to a fair price.
Yeah. You said imaginative use of the Dwemer? I mean, it makes sense. It's, yeah. I mean, you said that's the most normal-sounding name for a Star Wars character? Maybe. I mean, I'm Mick-Tick Scow. That's my name. The Jawa Mick-Tick Scow. So, anyway. Let me see here. Where are we going? We need to figure out the whole authority murders shenanigans, so... Bantha. Anyway. Whoop. Did I just... Oh, wow. I forgot that I can do that. Anyway. The Rodian district is through there, but I'm gonna get attacked on sight, most likely, so... We gotta be careful. Be ready for a fight. Is what this save is. Okay. Datapad updated. What's this? I learned that Rowan Derek lives in a cave southeast of Sand River. When did I learn that? Oh, jeez! Oh, no. Okay, let's call a security droid to help me. Ow. Ow! Holy crap. I'm getting shocked pretty badly. Okay, it looks like the Zillow's gangster's getting wrecked by my... let me see thing. I'm gonna call a second security droid in here. Okay, this one's my power, my Jawa racial power versus my my engineering. Okay, so as you can see, engineering's working pretty well. Gawaga. Okay, let's get going. No one? What a shame. Okay. So these Rodian gangsters have been killed. We will take... Oh, their worn blaster rifle, damaged helmet. This helmet actually has armor rating on it. Can I wear it? The answer is no. The helmet does not fit a Jawa such as myself. They're an extravagant shirt, though. Okay, that looks much more like us. There's also a Zerka shock stick. That's nice. Let's see, anything else? What I think happens when we die? I do not have a firm answer on that. But, let me see here. I would say that's definitely the type of discussion for a person-to-person sit-down meeting. Less a point of discussion for the internets. At least that's how I feel personally. Alright, let's go talk to this Rodian guy here. Hello, sir. Mita. I'm not doing any more swoop racing. The thieving hut's no good. Okay, but what about the authority murders? I've heard talk about it. I don't know who did it. Find Koro. He usually stays in his hut. Pays the Zillows for protection, so he's bound to have heard... Yeah, bound to have heard of something. Fair enough. Okay, people die when they are killed? Yes, that's the meme. Alright, let's see... We just have to find Koro. There's a Rodian veggie sandwich. That thing doesn't have any... Yeah. Oh, wow. The blue milk will restore your fatigue, but poison you for 1 damage. That's so funny. Okay. Fried sand tusk. I don't need any of this stuff. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna come back. Because, as nice as this is, I need to, They said, how's the walking pad? It's good, but I haven't had the opportunity to really exercise on it while streaming because for the past, like, couple weeks, because it's been way too hot. Way too hot. Okay, find Koro. I believe Koro is a Rhodian Caius Cosades, if I remember correctly. My real concern is that there may be, you know. I'm sneaking. Are you Koro? Who are you? Leave me alone. Okay. Don't have business with them. Yes. Koro's hut's here. Gonna sneak. Oh, wow. Plate. Rhodian mask. Blaster rifle. This is good stuff. How hot is it there? It's 95 today, but it was 100 a couple days ago. Yeah. Okay, hello, sir. This is the Rhodian Caius Cosades. What do you want? Authority murders? If it'll get you people out of the Rhodian district, I'll give you something. There's a Rhodian named Ustik who's been blabbering his mouth drunk at the cantina every day. People have heard talk about it. I checked there. Now, get out of here before you get yourself killed. Right. And, yeah, if you talk to him, like, if you look in his containers... Oh, he has a Pazot card there. No, there's, in one of his, like, locked containers, he has death sticks. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and dispose of these corpses, which will guarantee that they respawn. And I'll be able to get more loot and sell it, because that's just how we do it. Now, we summon droids. We're an engineer, and if we get into melee range, we have the dark side power called Shock. It's an on-touch ability, and we can just zap people with, like, point-blank force lightning, basically. So, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but, you know, it's something. So, unfortunately, people who attack via range, they back up. You're going to ask where the death sticks were hidden? Yeah. Well, there's spice and death sticks are pretty prominent here. I'm going to try... Yeah, the extravagant shirt's nice. I'm glad we picked that up. Versus this one? No, it's the same one, then. It was versus the Traveler's Garb. That's good. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going to be putting on armor next time we go into Rhodian District, though. Because as much as these damage let's go ahead and put on the Enchani Pauldron. I guess we can't have the helmet, but the Worn Republic Trooper armor is good. Yeah, so that's it looks ridiculous, but it's good for a start. It's better to have 1 point of armor than to have 0 points of armor. That's 100% increase. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what I want to sell. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff to Calamore Osborne. My athletic skill is going up. Bit by bit. I will eventually move faster. Not your first Rhodian. Oh, no. Oh! She doesn't repeat her lines forever. Crazy. I remember Calamore Osborne used to deliver her introduction line, like, every single time forever. And it was really irritating, actually. Alright. Jawas can't wear helmets, by the way. So, we'll always be kind of at a loss in that regard. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. That should do with what we got. I'm selling the extravagant shoes. And the Republic helmet. What else? Actually, let's see. I think that Republic helmet can be worn, like, and clipped through your hair. I'm pretty sure it can work anyway. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and sell as is. Actually, how many Enchani? Yeah, we'll sell the Zerka shock sticks. But I want to keep one Enchani Vibro long blade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is all her money, then. I'm literally going to ask for all her money. $6.94. Got it. Cool. I got all her money off that junk. And my carry capacity is back to normal. So this is pretty good. Pretty good so far. I need to rest, and then I can go back to Rodian, not back to Rodian District, but going to the cantina. I'm gonna get my health up to max, though. As much of a pain in the ass as it is to play it slow, that's really what I have to do. Wait, can Ignatius teach me Force Heal? Let's find out. I'm gonna see if we can learn Force Heal. That'd be great to be able to practice. I'm gonna talk to this guy first. Ignatius, hey. Have you heard of the Hey, little kid. Have you heard of the Jedi? You see, he is too old to begin the indoctrination. All right, let's go. Jedi. Yes, the Jedi. I don't mean the Jedi Order. The Jedi are wielders of the Force. Master the lightsaber, the archivists of knowledge. The Sith and the Jedi Order are not the only Jedi in the galaxy. There are those who belong to the Jedi Order, those who belong to the Sith, and then the other Jedi. Whoa, boy. And the Dark Jedi as well. Those Force-sensitive but working independently from the warring and extremist factions. You could be one of those people. In the deep desert, seek out the mouth of the sea. Bring me back a crystal. So, yeah, that's nice. Tell me about a little more of the Jedi. The first step you must undertake is retrieving the crystal for your weapon. Got it. So, basically, this guy, until you hit a certain stat threshold, will act like a crazy person, and he'll only start talking to you normally after he like communicates to you in a dream, and he did that the moment we rested on Taris. It worked. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, Ignatius the Mad told me of the Jedi and said he believes I could be one. Yeah, right. I mean, I'll gladly take his baby baby's first lightsaber. No question about that. Let's go talk to this Cathar over here. Hello there.
Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this corner. You guessed it. I'm up to something shady.
Mm-hmm.
You don't happen to be a slicer, do you?
I actually am a slicer, believe it or not.
It's a way to get into locked programs and electronics. You see, I need a slicer to get into the old Zerka Beryllium mine.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think you can get me in, I can supply you with the security spikes.
Mm-hmm. Hand over the spikes, and we'll figure this out.
I knew you could do it. If you go to the gates that lead out of Sanddriver and hang a left, there is a tanker behind a building. Sneak behind the tanker, and you will find the door that needs to be sliced. Here, take these spikes. I'm looking for an old data pad in there. I'm sure there's multiple, so I guess grab them all.
Grab them all. Got it. And I can barter with him. He will sell me security spikes. 25 uses for 100 credits from now on. Yeah. So, no big deal there. He can also train me in telekinetic force powers, sneak, and security. I'm not ready to get training in any of that, but thank you. Thank you for the free spikes. I'll do your quest later. Anyway. So, as I was saying, I don't need to go to Rodian District at the moment, but I do need to figure out what we're going to do otherwise. Anyway, as I was saying, we are, shoot. I need to go to the tavern after I've rested. I was hoping to learn some force healing off of Ignatius, but he ain't teaching me any of that. So, I think we're going to have to heal the old-fashioned way. We can heal quickly with a Calto tank. If I quick save really quick, I'll show you. So, yeah, do you want to make a payment of 35 and use the Calto tank? If you don't want time to pass, you can just straight up heal yourself. This is basically a shrine from Morrowind. It's one of those, like cure your disease, poison, stuff like that. But it also can heal you. Anyway, we want to take a quick 12-hour nap, 5 a.m. And now it's morning, so we're allowed to use the medical bay as much as we want to rest. The Shade made a deal with the doctor there, so Anytime we need to heal, we can heal at the medical bay. No big deal. Ooh, let's go to the cantina. I may have to immediately,
If there's nothing to report, move along. I'm not some sideshow attraction.
Wait a second. You aren't Zerka security anymore, are you?
Hey, you there. Yeah, you. Come over here. You may recognize the uniform I'm in. Zerka. I'm a Zerka militant. I've been getting reports of a troublemaker nearby. Want to earn a few credits?
I see. Earn a few credits, you say? There's a troublemaker?
Yes, you see, we've been getting reports on some fool causing a ruckus in a cantina here in Sand River. Bosses sent me to deal with it, but, you see, back in training, I made C- in solo crowd control. I can't do this. I'm not qualified. So, what would you do for 200 credits, eh? You go in there, do whatever to the bastard, kill him if you want. We don't tolerate troublemakers around here. And you get the money. Sound fair?
Sure, I'll go kill a guy for money.
Looking forward to hearing some good news. The nasty bastard's been causing trouble for hours now in there. Just head on into the cantina right past me. He'll be by the bar most likely. Take care of him however you wish. Zerka will not interfere. Oh, by the way, his name is Seakan.
Seakan, right. Anyway, Seakan's the guy we gotta kill. That's a side quest, though. Let's have a look at our tasks. So, yeah, acquire the contraband. The main quest is Chapter 1. Fargo's missing mask, old water station, cantina troublemaker, Ruse disease. There's quite a bit of quests. Yeah, killed for making a ruckus. Exactly. So can't Ina. Yes, can't Ina. Gotta be careful. Gonna have music in here. Oh no! Legally distinct. It ain't. It ain't even legally distinct. That is Cowboy Bebop. Jeez. Okay. I'm afraid it isn't in the music track. It's in the effects track, it sounds like. So we'll turn the effects off for right now. Yeah, that was Tank, all right. There's no question about that. That was Cowboy Bebop, so.
I'm not in the mood. Be gone.
I muted the effects track. Yeah. Because that's, that is a copyright, claim waiting to happen. Yeah. So, nose? Goodbye.
Nothing beats going.
Dowarada. Okay. What else we got? Let's see. No, I just need the main quest. So I need to ask about Drake, Beryllium Mine, a Rhodian named Uzik. I need to find Yeto. Yeto. I'm looking for my target. I mean, that's nice looking, I guess. I can appreciate that. But yeah, these are just entertainers. They aren't the person I'm looking for.
Go away.
No.
Damn.
That just ain't it.
Oh, a Mandalorian.
What do you want now?
Riemann Starkiller. Instead of Riemann Cyrodiil, Riemann Starkiller. I'm pretty sure we can hire this guy as a mercenary. This Mandalorian guy. but this gives you a good perspective on that. Yeah. That's that is Riemann Starkiller right there. Let's see. Who are you? Rilin. Hold on. Let me Drifter Bama. Where's my target then? Hold on. I'm confused. I thought we had a Rhodian we were talking. It's you, Uzik.
Nah, where
okay.
Go?
Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna kill Battle Batty time. Yes. Tajime. Hey, the Authority murders. You've been yapping about this. Uzik knows about this, but needs more booze. The bartender over there will sell you some. Come back and talk to me. Got it. Okay. So, Satanine Spaceport. That's in Vardenfell. We don't have access to get off-world yet. Eventually, we can go to Vardenfell. Let me explain this. So, you think I'm joking when I say Vardenfell, but I mean Vardenfell, as in, like, here's the ship you can use to get back to back to Manon, from Vardenfell. Okay, like, and you can see the bridge is made of metal, like the tower. Yeah, that's Vardenfell. That's what I'm trying to say is, like, Vardenfell is, one of, yeah, and Nirn is a planet. Yes, Nirn is a planet. Okay, let's get going. So,
Hello.
Are you just going to stand there?
Well, I actually need to. Hey,
you're just going to block my.
Hey. I need booze. Yeah, just sell me a bottle of booze, okay? 9 credits. What if I trade you the bottle of booze plus this? I'm just gonna ask for a 1 credit discount. Yep, I got a 1 credit discount. Perfect. Have you found the secret cow level asteroid after you unlock your ship? I've looked around. I've found, like, various facilities that you can invade, ships you can you can actually, like, board. Like, once you get out into space and you can actually control your spaceship, there are a lot of secret areas that aren't on the star map that you can go after. You can just, like, literally, like, pilot your ship down 2 places, and there's a handful of secrets. Yeah. Uzik, here's your booze. That's better. You humans always look hick. Rhodian. Look at the Rhodians hick. Maybe you should look at the humans. One of Zerka freaks. Okay, so. Looks like I should report this information to the office. So apparently a human is... I'm not a human. I don't know why you think I'm a human, but...
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
Okay, first things first. Can I hire this man? It'd be nice if...
A Mandalorian's patience is not infinite.
A Mandalorian's patience is not infinite. Fair enough.
The brown plates are nice, but the blue ones seem to last longer.
I'm craving something.
I love that. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the effects back up. That's fine. It's morning here in Sand River. Jeez, there's a storm cloud passing over. Oh well.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yep. Okay. So we gotta go talk to the, it's apparently an inside job. There's the cantina music. I disabled it because it's Tank from Cowboy Bebop. Lol. There's a mod that is popular, to mix with Starwind. It's called Starwind, Sounds of Starwind. It's a music mod. I looked at that and I'm like, oh, this is just a copyright strike waiting to happen. This is like classic, John Williams music. I'm just like, oh no. But, seriously. Jeez. Yep. Anyway. Okay. Hello. Yes, the authority.
That's interesting. So the murderer may be a Zerka employee? Let me think. I've got 3 less active employees. Let's start there. One is a clothing vendor just across from the Zerka office. Another is the flight agent in the spacing dock by the cantina. And the other is an on-duty guard that is stationed at the medical bay. Let me know what you can find out. And take this.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So, yeah, take this gun. Okay, fair enough. Let's equip our gun. Let's test it out. Yeah, it works. It works just fine. So, first things first. Zerka, what's the story? You are on the... You're on the ship that Revan and Bastila are on, but you're a mercenary hired to protect Bastila. Your contract is basically done when the ship gets destroyed, and you end up in a part of, what do you call it? You end up in a part of Taris that was shielded from the bombardment. And so as a result, you are, you're basically left to do whatever you want, whether it's to help rebuild Taris or not. Spoilers, it's very, very difficult, and you can't really fix the whole planet, but at the very least, you can, you know, get the capital, the capital plaza. You can get that area up and running at least, you know. But, yeah. You can see I'm just a little Jawa. Fine. You can pick from, like, what, 20 different races? Something like that. But really, the coolest guy I've seen, personally, is this guy over here. Is there a scanline filter? Yeah, you can do anything you want. Like, it's called bad CRT. Yeah. You see, there you go. That's it. Yeah.
You can't pass through Sand River without a visit to Sizzlin' Salto.
This guy sells hot dogs. It's so amazing. Okay. Anyway. We gotta go talk with different people.
Now, what am I thinking?
I want to see what these guys know about the Authority murders. The cup is meme-worthy? Well, this cup has 11 cups of coffee in it, but my water cup is bigger. Because it's important to hydrate. Anyway, let's see. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Either Wampa Rat. Yeah, don't ask what the meat's from, they say. It's like... I don't know. Anyway. Let me go talk to this guy first, the clothing merchant. Hey. Ray Freeman, Authority Murders? Do you have any idea how much time it actually takes to sell this merchandise? The only thing that seems to sell around here are rhodium flight suits. And we don't even have a personal space dock, only commercial. You can go back to the Zerka's office and tell that brute if they accuse me of murder one more time, they can find a new salesman. Oof. Who else do we need to talk to? The flight agent. Flight agent's next.
What do you want?
When you learned the coffee doesn't really hydrate you, or you died. I mean, it really depends, but yeah. Hey, flight agent. Authority? No, the flight agent's over here. I keep thinking this was the flight agent in Vanilla. In Vanilla Starwind, this is the flight agent, like right here. Like, the idea is that your ship lands here, and then the flight agent is, like, right there, right? And so, that's Vanilla Starwind. In Vanilla Starwind, they spun the flight agents off into their own little area here. Yep. Let me see. Authority murders.
Murders? I've never even been issued a blaster. I'm a flight agent. They must be out of their mind if they think I'm murdering people. Please, just go.
Okay. Fair enough. I have no idea. My athletic skill increased. My speed stat increased. Excellent. Alright, this is where we get into some trouble. I'm pretty sure this is the last guy, so I'm going to get ready to call my security droid. Let's do it. Yes, Battle Times. Here we go.
What is it now?
Yep, this guy hates being here. Authority
Your father surrendering. You're dead on the way, scum.
So, you got past the Rhodians, did you? I assumed they wouldn't skip a beat, taking all the heat for their own personal gain. No matter. I'll just kill you and say you attacked an officer of the law. That guy's dual-wielding vibro blades. Holy crap. Shield generator. Got my shields. Call a security droid. Let's use shock then. Sucks to be you. The dark side is the gateway to many abilities. Yes. I actually have a. I think I put the bottle in the trash can, but I have some strawberry protein drink that I've got as well. Okay, so let's just take offhand vibroblade fortifies your strength and burden 50 points. Oof. Okay, I see it's balanced. That's fine. Beer is liquid bread. It's good for you. Oh no. But yeah, this offhand vibroblade, like, it burdens you, but it also increases your strength 10 points. So I can carry less, but I can actually hold on. I think it. Oh no, they offset each other. Okay, I see how that works. That's really nice. Anyway, that's really cool. Okay, this is great so far. Hell yeah. Anyway, let's go say the authority murders have been dealt with. Very good. Hello. So this is a combo you never expected to see? Oh, you should go back and check out my my previous series. Here, hold on. You should check out my Mandalorian run. Like, it got really, really good, like, toward the end there. We did, that was a year ago. Yeah, streamed 1 year ago. It's 15 parts. I'll go ahead and list it there. Yeah. But there are 5 expansion packs since then that have come out. So I've got a lot of content to play. So instead of a Mandalorian, I'm a Jawa. Hello. The authority murders have been solved.
Barney Halligan? No good trash goes as worthless as a Cathar. The Zerka office is now reopened to the public. Thank you, stranger, and welcome to Sand Driver.
By the way, as worthless as a Cathar. That's some good old-fashioned racism there. It's still Morrowind, unfortunately. Just wait till I play a Cathar and get to that line, and I'll be like struggling to restrain myself from shooting him in the face. Anyway, yes, it used to be a real backwater run by gangsters with no proper infrastructure. Now we're here, and
hey there, just checking in. I'm at the cantina. Stop by if you have a moment.
I'm gonna go get my license first. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my my hunting license. Hello there. Yeah, I'm actually here for a hunting license. You want a hunting license expedited? You can do something for me first. So, I had to solve the authority murders to get in the door. And now, if I want a hunting license that's not going to take like 2 weeks, but spoilers, you have to do this job. Fair enough. I'll do your job. What is it?
Our resources are tight on this planet, and especially with what our budget is in this irrelevant town, our headquarters thinks we can handle it. What we need is a mercenary to go to the town's warehouse on the southeast part of town. The Zillows gang have taken over it. They have a few gangsters in there, and blaster fire erupts the moment the door opens. Get rid of them, bring us back proof, and I'll pay you.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, be back. Sorry, not my style. No, I'll be back when I approve. Okay, so let's double check this. The Zill's gang have taken over the old warehouse, so we gotta go through the warehouse. Yeah, I'll be back.
Well, I am excited to see your results. I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah. He also sells data pads. Each one of these is a skill up, by the way. Each of these data pads is a skill book. So, like, more trouble in Sand Driver. Oh, boy. I love how half of the population calls it Sand River. The other half calls it Sand Driver. By the way, the Fighters Guild is the Hunter's Lodge over here. There is no actual, what do you call it? There's no hunting until we can get out those doors, though. We need our license to get out the doors. They won't let us into the deep desert until then. It's a shame. Okay. What I need now is to sell some of this junk. I guess this Zerka helmet cannot be equipped. Yeah, helmets can't be equipped on the Jawa. Like, the signature Jawa hood and face has to be visible at all times. Unfortunate, but true. So, let's see. Hey there, Calamore. All right. Oh, you have 800 credits, so you restock daily. Like, you get your money back daily. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and sell a, yeah, I don't need a second worn. Oh, a regular blaster rifle versus a worn one. Holy crap. The difference is huge. Yeah, get out, worn blaster rifle. And regular vibro blade is one-handed. The vibro long blade, let's see. So this is, yeah, they're both long blades. So this regular vibro blade can get the hell out. Same thing with the Zerka helmet. And the common belts doesn't, yeah. 2 Zerka gloves. Huh. I suppose so. They don't matter a whole lot, though. Zerka pants. Zerka shirt. It's fine. We'll just, I'm gonna ask for 5 credits on the deal. Hell yeah. Okay. You cannot take a Jawa serious. That's the point. That's the point. Is we're this
we don't
little...
tolerate any misgivings around here, buddy.
Yeah, we're this little guy who summons droids, security droids, and uses force shock on people. It's very, very silly. Let's see here. Yes, you don't need a vibroblade if you have a baby's first lightsaber, but they're different skills. They're fundamentally different skills, meaning that we want to hold on to a vibroblade if we want to level that skill, which I may want to do at some point. All of my stat gains and levels are based on raising... I mean, my levels are mostly based off my major and minor skills, but you get minor stat boosts off raising miscellaneous skills as well. And the stat... What the hell are these? Hold on, I'm looking at these containers. Nope, can't do it. Okay, so the gangster's warehouse is, like, over here. Gonna have to deal with that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to handle this. I hear the sound of a bantha, like, over there. Not over here. Like, this is where the bantha sound should be. Yeah, it's coming from over there. That's what I figured. That is where the bantha... Yeah. I wonder if I can get a bantha. Probably. It'd be awful. Oh, there's some over here, too. That's why the sounds were coming. Like, yeah. Okay, this Zillow's gangster here is going to attack us on sight. We're going to have to get ready to call a security droid. I'm going to quick save it. Boa. Assassin, I knew they were going to send you. Okay. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and shock him. There we go. And now we take all his stuff. The warehouse key is here. No problem. It's slow, but has a ton of carry weight. Yeah, for the bantha mount. The mount system is kind of awful, though. Yeah, Silt Strider sounding banthas. Yeah, it is. Okay, I actually want to drop the warehouse key. Key. Where's my thing? There it is. Key. Okay, I'm going to drop the warehouse key on the ground. And I'm going to try to pick this. Yeah, so quick save. Trollololol. But seriously, I want to see if it's even possible. I don't think it is. Oh, yes. Slicing successful. Fair enough. Okay. I have the warehouse key now. But more importantly, I like how I still have this just offhand vibro blade. Because it's giving me 10 strength, right? I mean, why not? It's burdening me as well. Which is to offset its abilities. But let's get our weapon out here. Actually, we have a grenade. Might as well use the cryobang grenade right off the bat, I think. So, yeah, friendly, autosave, yes. Okay, let's just sneak. No sneaking for me. Oh, jeez. Well, that throwing what? I just threw it into the ceiling and it disappeared. That's fucking funny. Okay, right now. Yeah. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting my ass kicked already. Jeez, these guys are kicking my ass. Call security. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my security droid can't hit past their defenses. Ooh, this is gonna be brutal. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Take cover. I know, right? Yeah. At least this guy here kicking his ass for the most part. Yeah. I could use a med kit, but I think the real answer is to come back. Whoop. Jeez, can't do it. Bye. Okay. Fair enough. So I gotta go rest. I'll come back. I'll kick their asses right and proper. I'll summon my droids, because I can do once per day. I can summon a droid as a power. And so I'll do that. I'll summon both. Like, I'll run up to them. I'll serpentine, you know, like, weave my way over to them. And then I'll summon both droids, like, in their faces. And then we'll force shock them. But I'm on the verge of death, so we're gonna wait till tomorrow to do that. Rest until fully healed. Yeah, cool. Okay. It's under the cover of darkness. I'm just gonna run back in and attack them. It's fine, really. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. What else was this? Okay, I'm clicking some more buttons there. Well, let's see here. Okay. Save it. Yes. And, yeah. So, first things first. We're gonna call security droid. Does the vendor money reset at night? No, I think it resets every day. How do the maps work? Everything in this game is an interior space, including the exteriors. There is no world map. The entire game is all exteriors are actually interiors. Okay. Buy the shield belt from the weapons store. We do have a detect animal. Fortify block as a cyber reaction system. Yeah. It would be nice to have a shield belt, but, yeah. So, alright, let's go. You thought this was a meme mod? Again, I highly recommend checking out my previous playthrough. Like, I did, like, 15 streams of this thing. Played the main quest all the way through as a Mandalorian. It was a good time. It was done a year ago. Yeah. Okay. My goodness. First things first. We're gonna... Here we go! Wow! Wow! Serpentine motion! Okay, there's a security droid. Then a second security... What about a second security droid? What about lightning to the face? Yeah! Okay, here we go. I think we did it. I think we cleared... Oh, no, there's two more! There's two more! Okay, there's two more back there. Shoot. I have a med kit. Pretty sure I have a med kit I can use. I have multiple med kits. Fuck this. Yeah. I'm full health. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, here we go. Okay. Whoa. I didn't expect that. Okay. Yeah. I get it. You guys are strong, okay? So, here's my strategy now. Is to take all your stuff. Yeah, oh, you got spice? Nice. Spice is always good to have. But, oh, all these containers can be, grabbed. Okay. Let's go. I believe. You can snipe from around the corner? Yeah. Jeez, come on. Got it. Hell yeah, brought my droid up. Okay, let's do it. Damn it. I'm dead. I should have healed up first. I didn't expect to get one shot, okay? So, we're gonna do exactly the same thing as we did before. We're gonna use our powers to, whoops. Yeah. Gonna summon a droid right off the bat. Oh, we already used that power today? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Call security droid. There we go. And then, call security droid. Yes. And then, shot. Oh, jeez. Medkit. Damn it. Damn it! I'm getting staggered. Which makes sense. I'm taking blaster bolts to the face. Okay, the last two over there, I'm going to actually save. And then I'm going to summon my security droid again. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over here. Security droid. Goodbye! Bye! Okay, getting ready to run in and cast shock. Here we go. They got really confused. It was funny. Okay, so security droid, back up. Cool. What do we got here? Rin Slayer, thank you for the 89 months. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I need enough mana to be able to recast, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna really quick just, I was gonna shoot him. I was just gonna shoot him with my gun, but that works. We take their all everything, it's fine. Blue milk. Yep, blaster pistol. The main boss is right here. He had a Zillow symbol. We can turn that in. This is a Fortify Attack 10. Really? Oh, wait. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no on-screen rendition of Dune has done the books justice. Correct. I mean, I actually enjoy the new Dune movies, but it is 100% safe to say that they never did the books justice. I agree. Fortify Dexterity 5, Fortify Attack 10. So my blaster shots will land more reliably. A quarterstaff. And Chunny Fiber boots. Nice. Light armor. Yeah, did you know I wasn't wearing armor for that entire fight like a dumbass? Okay. At least we got scrap metal. Can turn that in for good stuff. And security spikes, excellent. And get back the security spike I spent on the door. What's this? Some yacht beans. Ooh. I think all of these containers have the potential to have something in them. That's the funny part. Yeah. So, like, vibro dagger. I mean, I am just going to end up selling absolutely everything. There's some booze, hell yeah. Fortify strength and constitution damages your intelligence and willpower, of course. But, yeah, we'll slice all these. It's a warehouse, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, hey, can you, like, pick all the locks on all these containers, please? Receive. I mean, if nothing else, I'm getting slicing EXP, you know? So, this is kind of nice. I will have to buy more from that damn Cathar, but yeah. Like, battle gauntlets, for example. Kind of a right-handed battle gauntlet, sure. At some point, I'd like to get a Mandalorian wrist blaster. That would be lovely to have. This Enchani fiber glove. Is it the same one there? Your warehouse job wasn't nearly exciting. Yeah, you can't just loot whenever you want. I'm already Skittles armor at this point. Jeez. That's what they call you in World of Warcraft when you don't have it's between expansions, like toward the end of an expansion, all your gear is like one set, right? But at the beginning of a World of Warcraft expansion, when you're leveling up, and this is before modern expansions unified the appearance of everything, you used to have like like red boots with with yellow pants and a brown shirt, and you just look at it, your set when you're leveling up in a vanilla Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. And then, I even think Cataclysm had some Skittles as well. But then starting in Mists of Pandaria, they started unifying all of the appearance of sets. And you stopped looking like Skittles at that point. Yep, so my slicing skill just went up. That's, oh, a damaged battlesuit. Huh. That's kind of nice. I want to diversify my armor types, though. My head will always be unarmored due to how Jawas work. Jawas can't wear, like, bulky helmets. But we can... I want to have light, medium, and heavy armor on me so that I'm getting experience in all of those areas, if possible. Anyway, I can sell most of this stuff to Calamore Osborne's good stuff. Metal junk. I probably don't have time to loot everything, but I will gladly grab a handful of this. For sure. That's great. Is another... Oh, cool. Oh, so we got Enchani right and left pauldrons. We got a metal gauntlet. So we got mostly light armor here. I don't necessarily... Oh, and heavy armor pants. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jace. You know, you kind of forget that I'm like 4 feet tall. These are actually not that big containers. It's really funny. Okay. Yeah, slicer. Like, yes, I am a slicer. Okay. I think we're basically done here. I just wanted to grab some loot. I can always come back for loot later. It's not that big a deal. Okay, I'm actually over-encumbered. No, I'm not over-encumbered. I thought I was. Well, after I loot all these Zillow gangsters, I'll be. Okay, let's figure out what we can drop for now. The answer is repair kit. Haha. No. Let's see. What? Yeah, this battle chest piece. Cool. We can deal with that later. All right, we're done. We have successfully conquered quite a... What's this? Disease cure. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay, time to sell some junk. That's right. That's exactly right. Hell yeah. Okay. So, but we dealt with the... We should have our hunting license. That's what I was going to say.
Query. What do you want from me?
What do I want from you? I just wondered about Zerka. Zerka Corporation controls the interests on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Telos 4, Teshodra, Taris, and Dantooine. Yeah, they're big. They're big. But, yeah, I'm moving so slowly because of the armor I'm wearing. It's crazy. That said, I want to keep all my armor equipped when I talk to Calamore Osborne because I want to make sure that I don't sell any pieces that I actually need, which all of this I need. So I would like to get another medium armor piece if possible, but I don't see any potential for that right now. Yeah. What I'd like is a gear set mod that isn't awful or cumbersome or conflicting with other things. Hey. Calamore, let's go talk to you. Calamore Osborne has 700. Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. I am... Jeez, I need to take this little little ocular enhancer off. There we go. I'm a little Jawa, you see. So, it's very silly. Anyway, yeah, DB, there have been like 5 expansion packs since I last played this, since I did my Mandalorian run a year ago. It's crazy. So, anyway, let's go ahead and sell these Worn Blaster rifles. That's some, yeah, they're crap, but hey. All the vibroblades, damaged helmets, boots. Okay, that is good. Let's sell, keep an Enchani vibroblade just in case, but, okay, I'm gonna ask for 705. Good. Perfect. Now, you said the mod looks wild. It's a complete game. Like, again, when I did my Mandalorian run a year ago, it was a complete game. but now there have been like 5 expansion packs since then, so it's huge. Okay, now that I've sold... let me go ahead and sell some clothing to the other merchant. It's nighttime. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go... yeah, well, the lead developer's kind of finished, so it's just the community making things. It's really nice. But yeah, I'm tiny compared to all of them. Say. Oh, Fargo's still there. We never got this guy's breath mask. Yeah, this is the instead of Fargoth, it's Fargo. And he's looking for his breath mask. The Rhodians like to steal it. Yep. Might look smooth. It's smooth in most places, except like Nar Shaddaa. Things get a little silly over there. Hello there.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
No.
So, what can I do for you?
I don't have the Ruse disease, but I do need to sell you things. Actually, let's keep the clothing items for now and just look at maybe the adrenaline amplifier. We don't need duplicate belts. We definitely don't need duplicate belts. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can sell. Like, we need to hold on to the scrap metal, actually. I think that gets exchanged for money. Like the 2 quarter staves, for instance. Like, I'm just going to ask for an additional 100 credits on the deal. There we go. A tall Jawa would be funny, yes. But, no, I'm a teeny little guy. Is there Pazak? Yes. And there's a quest mod as well called Pazak Champion, which adds a championship for Pazak, where you have to like travel around the galaxy and face the best Pazak players. It's called like Pazak Champion or something. But the base game launched with Pazak, and then hello there. Okay, I want to... Yeah, spare parts. Yeah, spare... Oh, it's not scrap metal, it's called spare parts. So it's a very specific item I'm looking for. Fair enough, then. I will just sell the scrap metal, then. Actually, let's hold on to it for now, yes.
I got all sorts of droids.
Yeah. That's Carlos.
Staying in Sand River long?
Get lost.
No, I'm not. I don't know if it's Sand River or Sand Driver. Nobody can tell me. I'm gonna go sleep. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sleep until I'm fully healed, because I don't have... I can buy med kits, but I don't have Force Heal. So, you see, 2 a.m. Let's try just a 6-hour nap real quick. That almost healed me to full. Fair enough. That should be better. Daytime! Yay. What's the biggest race in the game? A Hutt. If you choose to be a Hutt, though, you can only wear Hutt-specific gear. Good luck finding it. Now then, let me see here. Hello there. Greetings. I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Well, this guy over here doesn't want to talk. I'm gonna go tell them I dealt with the problem. Hello there. Yes, hunter's license. The job?
You took care of the Zillos? Let me see. Yes, that is an impressive feat. Here, this should cover the job. It's more than it should be, but if they'd let me, I would have given more to get rid of those gangsters. We're granting you a hunting license to leave the city as well, now that we know you can handle yourself.
Good. So I've got my hunting license. It'll be nice to be able to leave the city. I'll put this in the system, and it's done. We'll unlock the gates for you. Be careful, though. We recommend you hunt with others, not alone. Once you're outside Sand River, we can't help you. If you're interested in more work for our tax officer, is looking for a capable agent. Okay, so the tax officer has more quests for us as well. That's kind of nice.
Yes, let us speak.
No, we're done. Quest complete. Shade will probably have something to tell us afterward, and that we're able to leave the city. Actually, no, Shade doesn't have anything to say to us. This is... Okay, fair enough. We can't get our baby's first lightsaber until we get a crystal back to Ignatius. Yeah, Ignatius. If you don't meet the intelligence and wisdom requirements, he will tell you, he'll act like a crazy person. And then if you do meet the requirements, you get a dream at one of the times you go to sleep, and he'll give you a he'll then start talking to you about the Jedi and Sith and stuff, and give you a quest to get a Force crystal, which we'll use to make our baby's first lightsaber. But hold on, let's see. Hello.
Welcome to the medical bay.
Yeah.
Sit down. Let me have a look at you.
I don't have the Ruse disease.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell all the gloves and stuff. Yeah. Back at the clothing merchant. Do you plan to join the Sith? Yeah, I do, actually. I plan on joining the Sith on Manon. I'm not going to do the Champion of Taris, like where you join the Sith, that like the Rebel Sith. I'm planning on doing the Sith military specifically. Yeah. You can join either the Republic or the Sith Empire. Like, I'm going with the Sith. Hey, Ray Friedman, I need to trade with you. Okay, cool. So this guy is a clothing merchant. He has a lot of credits, but he's not really the best. In any case, we can't really sell very much to him. Like, yeah, that... He has a really high mercantile skill, so it's actually a pain in the ass to trade with him. I'm not going to be able to get a good deal, most likely. But I'm going to try anyway. So, I'm going to ask for 100... let's see, 391 is this amount. I'm going to go for, like, 441. Something like that. The offer's refused. He ain't playing. So, yeah, I'm just going to go back to the medical bay. Fuck that. He won't give me a good deal on anything, and I need to get... I need to get skill ups in my, what do you call it, skill. Yeah. He just has too high mercantile. Like, my mercantile's 30. For those who don't know, Miktik Scow is the name of my Jawa here. Miktik Scow is engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers. That I literally just walk up to people and give them like a touch of electricity. I do not have the ability to project force lightning, but I can do it on touch. So I've been just a Jawa like tasering people with his bare hands, basically. Anyway. Lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. Yeah. Anyway.
Welcome to the medical bay.
Bartending and lightsabers we can't access right now.
Yes,
so those are basically dead
don't
skills
have the Ruse
at the
disease.
moment.
So, what can I do for you?
In any case, clothing. I'm selling you all the clothing I couldn't sell the other person, unfortunately. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine, really. Just all the clothes I picked up. Okay, I'm going to ask for, cool. I got all his money. $495. Excellent. So I've got a decent amount of credits now. Let me see. Is there anywhere it lists my credits other than having to go in here? I have 3,200 credits. That's fine. I was hoping for a better display there. Bartending is alchemy? Yes. You have to join the Bartenders Guild in Manon, and then you have to actually earn your set of alchemy tools, basically. Booze is magical, correct. Yes. Different types of booze are magic. Now, that said, we got our hunting license. We need to head out to the deep desert. And, deal with things. So, hold on a second. Oh, pistol bolts are their own thing. I don't care about those. Yeah, I don't care about those at all. Booze gives you super strength. Correct. Absolutely. Jeez. Okay. So I've got light armor pauldrons. I've got a light armor glove, and I've got a heavy armor glove. I've got a medium armor chest piece. Do the Twi'lek murder for a free... You're right. I completely forgot. I mean, I wasn't thinking to do that, but you're right. It'd be nice to drop off some of my stuff. So let's appropriate their house for a little bit. This young lady, we need to help save her sister. Rescue. Let me,
Please, you have to help me. There is someone in my house and the Zerka will do nothing about it. I need someone to help me.
Yeah, about that. Someone in your house?
Yes, there is someone in my house. Please, if you go through that archway just over there, it's the first house on the right. The only house in that section of the town.
Okay, I'll go check it out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's the key.
Wait. Rinslayer says, is it wrong to say this feels more like Star Wars than any game made in the last decade or so? I mean, if you don't count remasters, yeah. But, that's because, like, I forgot what they were called, like Survivor or whatever. Those were an attempt to expand on previous material. Whereas this, it was made by fans, obviously. Like, no question about it. My goodness. Yep. Speaks to how similar Morrowind is to Star Wars, you say? Jeez. SW Tor was the last Star Wars RPG. Yeah. You like Jedi Survivor? I thought it was okay. You know? But, yeah, we got the key to her house. The crying girl. Okay. So, we gotta go, save that, we gotta go help. There's someone in her house. So this is her hut. It's lock level 100. Oof. Let's go ahead and get ready to call a security droid.
I'm a bit busy, but I suppose I have a moment.
Damn, look how tall she is. Hello there, Emily.
It's a tough planet for a woman, and unfortunately for you, this is the only way I've found to survive. We don't get many visitors on Sand River, but the ones that look the weakest I lead here, and well, I'm sorry.
Prayer die. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Let's call a security droid. Well, I've already used that power today. Fair enough. Well, in that case, you're going down. Oh, damn. That wobbled, though. That wobble. Okay, fair enough. Emily has been killed. Datapad. Last entry of Emily's datapad. I'm tired of crying. I'm tired of beating myself up about the things I do. How else can we survive? One more time. There's a stranger who just came into town. I'm going to have to do this just one last time. Then I'm flying to Manon and joining the Republic. Well, considering I'm joining the Sith Empire, yeah. Like, you know, my previous character would have felt maybe a little sad about this, but, hee ho ho. We don't. We're happy to have free loot. Okay. There are locked containers here. What do we got? A blaster pistol with sanctuary on it. Interesting. Some credits. Worn blaster rifle. Vibro dagger. Let's see. Some credits. A speed implant. Goggles. So this is our free house. We are going to take absolutely everything to clear off this surface because this table is going to become our... Oh, more credits. How nice. This table is going to be what we're going to use. We're also going to be using the tops of these containers as, like, drop piles. This leads into the sewers, and once you get dropped in here, it becomes a good luck getting out alive. It's kind of a trap. Are there creds down there? Creds down there. Cool. And more importantly, though, let's move over here and see about dropping stuff. So I'd like to leave behind my Enchani Vibro Blade, because I may want that later. But next to it, we're going to drop this Republic helmet, because I think the helmet, yeah, the helmet like clips through your Jawa hat, but it actually works somehow, and I'm wondering about that. I just want to keep it. It's a trap, yes. Yes, indeed. You know, when people say that, you think, okay, are they talking about the Star Wars reference from Return of the Jedi? Are they talking about Star Fox 64? Or are they referencing something else on the from the internet? Oh boy. Yeah. Let me see here. Plasma cartridge would fortify marksmanship. That's nice. We'll equip that right now. No reason we can't have that there. Cyber reaction system. I want all of these. The answer is yes. Yes. So, okay. No, we're not going down there to answer your question. But, yeah. I'm gonna drop all these really quick. I want to keep the ocular implant, though, just in case. Okay. I suppose... Wait. I want to fortify athletics. Yes. Let me see. Let's go fortify athletics here. Lazarus, if you are interested, I have a previous series I did a year ago. 15 parts. Whole main quest. Since then, there have been 5 expansion packs. So I'm working on it. I did a Mandalorian run back then. Now I'm doing a Jawa run. Okay, dokie. Yeah, these correctional goggles are nice, but I'm gonna drop them over here. I'm moving over to this spot to kind of drop the. I'm gonna keep the fortify attack goggles just in case, but the rest of this we don't have to worry about. Cool. So, anything else I want to drop on here? You know, alchemy ingredients. Fuck it. Let's drop all the alchemy ingredients on this container here. Yeah, let's do that. Hello. So, go over to Force, and yeah, we're dropping all the alchemy. Wait, is this what I think it is? Scrap metal? I think scrap metal is its own thing that we may want later. Pretty sure that guy needed needed the scrap metal. So we'll find out in a second. I'm not going down there because that is sewers there, you know. But yeah. This is good stuff. Okay. So what we're gonna do, again, we're a teeny tiny little Jawa, you know.
A death is always welcoming to strangers. Speak, and I will listen.
Really? What do you know about Sand River? Tatooine is a poor desert in the galaxy outer rim. Sand River is a small watering hole on Tatooine. So we're a tiny fly on a bantha turd, really. Far away from galactic war here. Tatooine isn't strategically important enough to fight over. Pretty sure there was a secret Republic base here. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what this Cathar here...
Make it quick or go away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Cathar here wanted me to break into, like, a secret Republic base. He wanted me to slice into an area. Let me see here. Okay. So... I'm just double checking him. I want to try this. Yeah. Oh wow. This has a shield attached. It provides sanctuary. That's really cool. I didn't think about that kind of weapon, but yeah. It's a constant effect, 10 points of sanctuary. It makes the enemy miss you more often. That's cool. I don't have the pistol for that though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Warren Blaster rifle. Does Calamore Osborne have anything more? Hold on. Hey. Yeah, she has money. Good. Take these items. I don't want them. More importantly, I actually don't want any of these other ones as well. So, it's fine. Please take all of it. 240. I'm gonna ask for 280. Yes. Good, good. Blaster pistols shoot really fast. Yeah, but I don't have any ammo for those, and I don't want to buy. Like, I have two pistol bolts. I don't want to spend any more on that. I want to go out to the desert and continue the main quest. Oh, there.
Good luck out there. Keep your eyes peeled for sand people and your ears pricked for the worms.
The worms. Wait, what? Ahem. Are you planning on leaving, Sand Driver? Yes. I should warn you about a prevalent danger in the Dune Sea. Now with the Sand People, it's more domestic. Sure, go ahead. You see, not only Zerka members, the Hunters Foundation as well, there's moisture farmers. You'll see a lot of other people who go out and don't come back. Tatooine, the Dune Sea is dangerous. It can get a whole lot more dangerous. A lot of people go out into the desert. Good number of them as green as the grass of Naboo. As a result, they foolishly don't follow our warnings, leave ill-prepared. As a result, they end up accosted by sand people. Let's see. You know what the biggest danger? Two suns. Gets hot out in the desert. Heat can play tricks on the mind. From the stress being forced on them, they end up going mad. They're called the sun-addled people. They're very dangerous. Often equipped with armor and weapons they went hunting with. Sun-addled hunters will attack anyone on sight in their madness. Advice? Shoot first, ask questions later. They're no longer sane, no longer members of our Federation. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. No worries, just be careful when you venture outside the walls. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Naivash? Yeah. Well, you know what? Before we go out, let's go talk to the people at the Hunter's Lodge and join the Hunting Federation. That might be a good idea. Crazy things. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. Shenanigans is what I call all this. It's like, what? Yeah, it was, if I, like, drag that out, you can see what I'm talking about. Madness. Anyway. Hunters Federation. Right. Hello.
Welcome to the Hunter's Lodge, where all of Sand River's hunters gather for social interaction, refreshments, and, of course, to join the Hunters Federation. Now, do note that hunting licenses are still obtained at the Churka Corporation office here in town.
Okay, so basically we needed a hunter's license before we're actually allowed to go out and hunt for the Hunting Federation, but I do want to join them.
I'm glad to see another one interested in the hunting business. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So, are you willing?
What are the requirements?
The Hunters Federation is both a career of passion and a business. We make our money selling trophies from prized creatures throughout the lands. Although, here in Tatooine, you will need a hunting license. Given the hostile environments the Federation often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored practice of blasters, as has been customary for the Federation for generations.
Okay. So in other words, if you want to progress in the Hunting Federation, security and blasters are their primary skills for the faction, basically. I'm in.
Very well, then. You are now a hobbyist rank of the Hunters Federation. I do most of the records and assignments. See me when you're ready hunter's challenge, or think you deserve a promotion.
Okay.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Let me turn down the music a little more. Music's nice, but I prefer to hear what they're saying, and unfortunately their voice acting's a bit on the low side from time to time. Let me check something. Let me bring effects up. I wonder if the effects are the voice.
Welcome back to the Hunter's
It is.
Lodge. Are you here for Hunter's challenges, trading, or maybe a promotion?
I'd like to hunt.
Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge.
Fuck!
Are you here for
Hunter's Challenge.
We start off easy. Bring me a single raid plate to complete your first Hunter's Challenge. Remember that you have to have a hunting license to leave town. The only way you can get one is to purchase it at the Chaka Corporation office here in the main plaza.
I already got access to that. No, I was looking at your long blade, heavy armor, and exotic weapon skills training. I can actually get some, yeah, if I get heavy armor training, it'll improve my constitution, which will make things easier for me in the long run. So I'm going to go ahead and spend a little bit of money and get, yeah, your training took 2 hours and 2 minutes. Heavy armor increased to 6.
Welcome back to the
I'm just going to go ahead and spend a little bit on this. Hold on. Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge. At least Calamore Osborne wasn't that big a deal. Yeah.
Welcome back to the
2 hours and 5
Hunter's
minutes.
Are you here for Hunter's
Okay, my
challenges,
armor increased to 10.
trading,
That should be
or
fine.
maybe a
How are we doing on
promotion?
money? Still over 3K, so let's do
Welcome
another
back
5
to the
points.
Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah. I know I'm
Welcome back
spending
to
a
the-
day training my heavy
Welcome
armor.
back to the
It's
Hunter's-
definitely worth it.
Welcome back
13,
to the Hunter's-
14, and
Welcome
15.
back to the Hunter's
Bam.
Lodge.
Okay. I just wanted to... Space Frenchman. Yeah, exactly. Point is, I got my skill trained. That will slightly increase my constitution overall as I level up. I feel like that's... that's what miscellaneous skills really are for, is just for boosting your... you feel very welcomed, yes. I need to go get a raid plate, but first things first, we're going to go ahead and take a nap. Like, I guess 2-hour nap should do it. There we go, my health is capped. I'm still missing some of my force points, but we don't have to worry about that too much. I'm only going to be summoning things. Raids are these, like, Gwar-like creatures out there. Nothing major. Just shoot a Gwar a couple times and we'll be good to go. Yep. Okay. To Tatooine. There may be some other people out there who want to murder me, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. Yeah. Oh, IE. Apparently there are enemies right here, right now, right outside. IE. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. In any case. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is that a speeder? There are speeders right outside. Crazy. Who are you? I want to see who this guy is. Whoops. That was a bit of a... Drain my fatigue. Okay, so those are raids over there. Oh, interesting. One of the creature mods overhauled them. They used to look like Gwars. Fair enough. Who are you? Kawif? Need a ride to Sandreach? No, I don't need a ride to Sandreach right now. Thank you. I'm just gonna go hunt these raids real quick. Wow. There it is. Yep, there's the raid. Doesn't seem to want to fight me. Interesting. How very... Oh, it's coming for me. Coming right for me! Okay, we got him. And that is the raid plate. That completes the quest. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dispose of the corpse so it'll respawn. But I'm going to go ahead and call my security droid. And, oops. And now I will hunt. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the security droid's gonna help. For sure. Awesome. Let's keep it up. Same deal. Summon a security droid. And then go and kill. Goes after the security droid first. It makes things much easier on me. Cool. So that's hunting for the Hunters Federation. Let's go ahead and turn that quest. We'll get another one. And as we are expected to go out further and further, we will receive more objectives. This is fine. Haven't been attacked yet, but that's no big deal. During the day, you can see the FPS gets a little slower because there's more people out and about, hustling and bustling. Okay. First things first. You already got your license? Yeah, I solved the Authority murders. It was this dude. This dude right here was the one killing the Zerka employees. And so after we did that, we went over to the warehouse and shot up a bunch of gangsters. Yep. Map is pretty big. You should buy a speeder. I'm gonna work on my athletics and run around like a peasant. Can we sleep here? Yeah, we can actually. Huh. Wonder if these footlockers are safe storage. Definitely not that hunter's chest, but I'll gladly take what's, yeah, for me. Fine. 30 blaster bolts. That's gonna help out a lot, actually. I'm impressed. Yeah. Hello there.
What? Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge.
Hunter's Town.
I see you've got a rate plate there. Looks like you are a hunter after all. Let me know when you're ready for any more hunter challenges.
Give me a promotion.
Very well. You are now promoted in the Hunters Federation.
That's right. I'm an apprentice. Whoa, boy. Alright, Hunter's Challenge.
Now we are getting into some real challenges. If you want to rise in this organization, you have to love the hunt. Bring me 5 rate plates and 2 sandbeetle shells.
Got it. 4 bear asses. No problem. Let's see. Anything else we want to deal with? I guess not. We just head on out to the wilderness again. But, yeah, this is... We just need to practice our skills and get going. Now, remember that most of the game isn't actually even Tatooine, right? That's the funny part. Is, like, there are other planets, but you have to finish... we finished the Authority murders. I wonder if the thing's open.
Move along.
Hold on, let's go ahead and quick save. Go over here.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go. Well, almost.
I played this before? Yes. 15 streams here. It is a complete video game on its own. And then it has gotten like a handful of expansion packs afterward. Since I played a year ago, it's gotten 5 expansion packs. Yes, it's a full game. It's a full video game. No question about it. Like, say I wanted to go to Kashyyyk, right? Yes. This is in Vanilla Starwind. You're gonna have to type !mod list and go over the list. There's over 50 mods in play here. As well as numerous expansion packs.
Yes?
But yeah,
what do you need from me?
Like, Kashyyyk is here. You know, like, if you look, yeah, like you can actually go down there too. You can take an elevator. There's like the area down there, like there are areas down there as well. So, yeah, that's Kashyyyk. I'm gonna reload because I don't plan on being here for a while. But let me go over to...
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take
Tatooine. Yep. And, what do you call it? If you leave the Zerka office here, you can see ballast. Hold on a second. It's going to take a moment to build the nav mesh. Navmesh is in the vanilla Morrowind. So here's Tatooine. If you remember Knights of the Old Republic, this is where the Jedi were. Oh boy. You can see the mantas there. Those are the cliff racers of this world. Oh boy. But I'm just gonna reload again. But you know, point is that the different planets have all their own quests. There is a unified main quest you can do. Alternatively, you can get the Champion of Taris main quest, which is from an expansion pack, and that will replace the main quest. So it's So it's an RPG like KOTOR, but it plays like Morrowind. It plays like Morrowind, yes. And if you follow the vanilla main quest, then you're limited to just Tatooine in the beginning, and then you expand. You expand to what do you call it? You expand to like a few planets, and then when you get your spaceship, which you can control, by the way, you can actually fly it through space manually. Anyway, after you get your spaceship, you can then go to like 12 different planets, something like that. And then after that, there's at the end of the main quest, you get some really funny powers and stuff, but not really. Like, most of the game is the side quests. It's just the main quest will facilitate you going from the single planet to like the 5 planets to like the rest of the, playable space. And there are expansion packs that'll take you in different scenarios as well. Yeah. Exactly. There's planets from submods and expansion packs. Correct. Okay, so hold on a second. You've been watching me for almost a decade. You've never seen me wear anything other than a shirt and tie. Oh, I always dress up for streams. It's just that, what do you call it? Sometimes I dress up different for streams. It really depends on, really depends on the stream. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes when I dress up for streams, people flip out for one reason or another. I couldn't tell you why, man. I apologize for having read the Bible, okay? Yeah, there you go. I apologize for mods with Elden Ring, but most of those either add content or do other interesting things. I may be in a situation where... I always dress up for streams. No question about it. Okay. On my throne, I've been gifted like 5 different maid outfits. A peasant, what do you call it? A, like, Renaissance fair peasant dress. And a bunny, suit, like a bunny suit top that flares into a dress as well. I've got a handful of those. It's not for every day, but it's fun. All right, let's see here. Looks like we got sand people over there. I have to be careful. I want to see how close I can get. There's a lot of clouds up there. Not a good time. You can, well, the Republic and Sith are military factions, right? There's the Sith, you basically have to pick one or the other. But no, there's no light side or dark side morality system that that no D&D alignments, basically. Yeah. You like my primary skills, I have dark side powers on there, so I'm going to join the Sith, obviously. But, you know, like, I could get training in light side powers from either the Outcast Jedi on Kashyyyk or the Jedi Enclave on Tatooine. But getting access to either one is a long, drawn-out quest line, basically. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, those are definitely sand people. I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot one right off the bat. Did not hit him. Oh, geez, they're throwing bombs. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Oh, geez. Run. And when I say run, I mean call security droid. There we go. And then, that dark side I was talking about. Bam. Got him there. And let's get back to the gun. Got him. Oh, yeah. Alright, that was a sand person marauder. No problem there. Yep. Okay. Oops. Gonna wait a second. Takes that little tick noise meant I got into sneak successfully. Yeah, there's a area over there as well. There's a raid plate. Okay. Damn. Missed. As long as I stay far enough away, they can't hit me with their grenades. So that's something. Okay. Call it security droid, you bet. There's a reason I've got my security droids. Yeah, I mean... Whoops. Oh, fuck! Duality of man! Awesome! Awesome! Perfect timing, man. Hold on a second. Oh, that's great! Holy shit. Screenshotting that. Damn right. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete that one, and delete this one. Okay. Scanline filter dot PNG. We're naming that. Fuck yeah. Okay. Here we go. So, there we go. Okay, everybody. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. Okay. As I was saying, that was perfect timing. Anyway, it's called bad CRT. Yeah. It literally is just a CRT filter. That's it. It literally called bad CRT. It's an intentional choice by me. Not by the developers of Starwind. Not by the makers of OpenMW or whatever. I clicked the button to make this happen. Alright. Let me see here. Because it's pixel blending. And low-definition models and low-definition sprites look better when their pixels are blended. That's why. It's that simple. And if you disagree, well, you know. Yep. I wonder how this filter would look on a CRT monitor. Awful. I've tried it. I've tried it myself. Awful. ROM hook. Do not put this filter on a real CRT. Okay. That is a snake! Sand spitter. Okay. Whoops. Damn it. Wrong button. Okay. Nothing there. Let's keep it up. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and dispose of those corpses before I do anything else. So that when I come back, they will have respawned. Generic enemies in Morrowind. If you dispose of their corpses, they will come back. But only if they're generic enemies. If they're, like, named people, then they will not come back. Usually. Unless there's some kind of trickery going on under the creation kit. But, yes. Here we go. Got another, we've already killed that spitter. It's fine. More importantly, let's take a moment. You cannot sleep here. You need to find a bed. Fuck. I know some planets you can sleep, but it seems like, can't sleep here. We're gonna go back, and I'm going to start heading directly to progress the main quest. Because that's going to be my goal, is mainlining the main quest for a while. Coming back, doing some side quests later. But, yeah, I mean, if we just... I'm just going to unequip everything. I want to see what we look like without armor on. Oh, really? Without a shirt on, we, Oh, that's kind of weird. Actually, wow, that is really weird. I'm just looking at the fact, like, this all ties into our hood. That's really cool. Anyway, there we go. Oh yeah. Aiming to get the ship, more or less. I don't want to use the house here that long. The temporary house we were talking about. I'd much prefer to. I'm gonna sleep in the medical. I mean, I guess I can sleep in the house now. I conquered it. But, yeah, I need to get all my force points back and stuff, so. It'd be nice to get the ship, but at the same time, I know, Manon's Ocean's gonna kick my ass, probably. I'm not entirely sure where we're gonna get all the, wrecked, ship pieces. Let me see, is there anything? We're gonna drop this. Buff Jawas, yes! Buff Jawas, indeed. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Repair kit there. It's funny, there are some games where I look at the filter and I go, absolutely not, this is awful. But the OpenMW shaders, community shaders version of the filter isn't that bad, actually. I rather appreciate it in this game specifically. But there are a lot of indie games that do not look good even a bit, in my opinion, with the filter. So it really just depends. Okay, what time is it? 6 a.m.? Hell yeah. Okay, we are fully rested and ready to go. It's been a day. It's a foggy day, too. It's nighttime. But yeah. The lower definition, the game, usually the better the false CRT filters look. Yep. The skybox is jarring? Nah, I could see that. Okay, so her credits are restocked. These pads have weight, don't they? Fuck. We don't have to worry about it right now. Actually, I want to see about the scrap, come to think of it, to get rid of these shock spears. They are not that expensive, actually. I'm impressed. I want to equip one desert robe. No, I want a desert robe. Thank you. More importantly, let's ask for 39. Let's go with 69. Good. Let's see. The chiss? Yes. No, like... Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and just for everyone, out, and east is where we're going. But, after that, hold on, let me go ahead and quit Starwind, okay? I'm gonna reopen it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna reopen it, and I'm gonna show you exactly what I was, okay, here we go. there it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna start a new game just so you can see what I'm talking about the races. Hold on. Wait for it. I'm gonna skip the intro. Please skip the intro. Nope, can't skip the intro. Oh, God. Okay. Lol. Trollolol. It is a legally distinct Star Wars song, but it's also loud. Wait for it. I'm going to show you the beginning, though. It's going to be good. This cup? I mean, it's only 11 cups of coffee. I have more water than I have coffee. I also have big hands. Very big hands. I'm 6'5", you know. Okay. On. Okay, listen to this. Get ready.
Are you able to stand? Marvelous. What is your name?
What is your name? Bob. Hold on. Yeah, Bob. Listen to this.
I am J1UB. Human-cyborg relations. Are you a cyborg or something more organic?
And so, Android, Arcanian, Beth, Cathar. It's like there's your chiss. There's your chiss. Yes. So, Persuade, Mercantile Engineering, and they can call a security droid like I can, but they can only do it once per day. Let's see, Coruscanti, Cyborg, D6 unit. Devorian, other type of droid, Doros, Dweller, Gamorrean, Gorks, let's see, Grand Gungan. I like, wait. There's gotta be a different Gungan face, hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can be Darth Jar Jar, if you so wish. It is possible. It is possible to be Darth Jar Jar. Yeah. It is, okay, let's see, what else? The Hutts? The Hutts are like, they have 20 less athletics and acrobatics. They are slugs. Let's see, Icehead, Ithorians, these are the slug guys. I'm a Jawa myself, but, you know, there's, let's see, a Keldor. Don't you want to be a Kowakian monkey lizard? Come on. Be a Quakian monkey lizard. You can do Freaky Laugh, which demoralizes your targets. Let's see. You can be what do you call it? A worm person. Lotharite. My last run was a Mandalorian, specifically. So, like, here, hold on. Yeah. My last run was a Mandalorian. 15 parts. I'll go ahead and link it in chat if you are interested. But, yeah. There you go. That is the complete last playthrough I did. Anyway, Mariluka, of course. They're Force-born. They get more Force. Mon Calamari. Let's see. Pelotite. Protocol Droid. Quarren. Rodian. I'm pretty sure there's different, like, Rodian faces. Like, you can go completely balls to the wall with it, I think. There it is. Yeah, you can go crazy with your Rodian face if you want. Like, you have a variety, for sure. Like, holy crap. Sand Person, Silcath. Pretty sure there's alternate Silcath as well. Hold on, let's just keep looking. Oh, no, it's just these. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Sith Pureblood. Yeah, so... point is that there's a good variety of races to choose from, for sure. That yellow Twi'lek, It's like, oh boy. Oh boy, I know that one. That is hilarious. No, there's got to be a different one for that. Wookiee, Yoda race. Yezum, yeah, and Zillan. So, point is that I'm gonna restart the game really quick. But I just wanted to show you the intro there. I'm already gone. No Bith for me, sadly. You'll have to go check that out yourself. I just wanted to show off the intro again really quick, so you could kind of like the character select, so you can see what I'm talking about when people are talking about like the different races. It's playing as a really short race seems like it'd be annoying.
We don't tolerate any misgivings around here.
Yes, of course. I'm a Jawa. I'm a Jawa named Mictic Scow, and I'm running engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers. I also have lightsabers and bartending, but I can't use either of those right now. Yes, exactly. So we're heading out to the deep desert, to the side, I should say. Over here. No big deal. We're gonna go this way. We got places to go, things to see. Yep. We're just a little Jawa, that's all. Utini indeed. Is pretty funny. Let me see. It's cute for auto run. Okay, fair enough. Madness, I say. I gotta check one more thing before I get horribly distracted. Hold on. Okay. I saw. A little Jawa that could. Hey, we have dark side powers and the ability to summon droids. Okay, we're gonna be doing nonsense before this is over. You will see. You will see. But first things first. Gonna try to cut through the middle here. Let me see. Think we got it. Everything should be fine. Okay. Yep. Oh. Crap. They're throwing grenades at me. No problem then. Oops. Yeah, let's take a moment. Call a security droid. I'm running away. Okay. Ow! Shock stick. Screw you. And do force lightning. Okay, that almost killed me. That was horrifying. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Good news. We should be able to use a med kit. There we go. I love that Half-Life sound. It is pleasing to my ears. You said Star Wars, Marwin's engine and visuals fit Star Wars like a glove. Yes, they really do. I have to really quick. Oh, no. Call a security droid. Come on. Okay. There's security droid up. He's already distracted. My dark side powers increase. Damn. Yeah, this is good. I got him. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Dead sand person. It's fine. We're proceeding onwards. I may have to buy some more med kits sooner or later, but everything's working out pretty well. Feel like Morrowind has some decent Star Wars influence. The architecture. I don't think Star Wars. I think that Star Wars and Morrowind draw their inspiration from some real-life cultures. Ken Rolston was pretty adamant about, like, everything has to be representative of something else, basically. That's how it was designed. Trying to figure out where we're going. There's all kinds of different areas to check out. Okay, it's not... It may be over here through this archway. have to be careful about that snake. Yep. Okay. Deepers 01. Alright. Yep, stay after me. Fuck. Good. Marksmanship increased to 12. That's practically unusable. Yeah, if any skill is under... can you has a spaceship? Yes, and you can fly it too. In real time. Whoop. My bad, my bad. I shot my droid and it turned on me. That was my bad. Jeez. But yes, you can actually fly your spaceship around space. Not around, like, the skyboxes of the game. Like, you can, quote-unquote, take off, and once you're in space, you can go places, yeah. Let's see. Nothing over here. Looks like there's a sun-addled guy. Sun-addled guys are irritating, to say the least. I'm gonna go ahead and not be stupid anymore, and I'm actually gonna put my armor on. It's not a whole lot of defense, but it's better than what I had, which was no defense at all. You know, a little bit of defense is better than no defense. And then I'm going to get my ocular enhancement, and we'll put our robe on over it. Desert robe, hell yeah. There we go. I like how the ocular enhancer's, like, in such an awkward spot. Yeah. My goodness. All right. Okay. There's a bunch of people over there we're going to ignore. Ah, crap. A Mandalorian never surrender. Oh, jeez. That's not good. There we go. A sun-addled... Oh, you lost your mind. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe very dead. Very dead. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put our armor on before we fight the snake. Because we're aiming not to be stupid this time. And, then, we're going to try to do better. Try to do much, much better. So, wait, which gun is this? This is the worn blast. I went the regular blaster rifle, not the worn one. There's a huge amount of damage difference between the two. It's gigantic. Okay, with all of that, we should be good to go. I'm going to go ahead and quick save it now. Oh, my vision is augmented. Yeah. I'm going to try to sneak around the snake. Sneak a snake. If nothing else, it'll raise my sneak skill. Speaking of which, what is my sneak skill at right now? It's 8 out of 100. Then if I do this, is it 9? No. So, what is... Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to fight the snake right now. It's just yeah, it's still 8 out of 100. Fuck. Move far enough away from the snake that I can actually go. Okay, we should be fine. We're not in combat. We're fine. That's all Morrowind characters, Smitty. All Morrowind characters. Okay, we're still gonna have to fight that Mandalorian lady. She's over there. But, you know how it is. Okay. Call this, Deepers or 2. Good. The vanilla underwear, yes. Definitely, the vanilla underwear is odd. For sure. In any case, we just keep going this way. Should be fine. She's right around the corner. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There she is. Gonna aim up. And... wait for it. Bam. A real Mandalorian can do, eh? Whoops. I meant to call a security droid and I didn't. Good. Okay. We're going for shock. Got her. Fuck yeah. That's what happened. Haven't played Starwind in years. It's been 1 year since my Mandalorian run, and there are now 5 expansion packs that weren't out back then. Seriously. Now we're doing a Jawa. Wookiee Greaves. Cool, this is some good gear. Alright. Sun-Addled Hunter. High quality content there. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Let's change up our set here, because we have these heavy armor Greaves, and they're going to weigh down heavy on us. We want to focus more on medium and light armor than we want heavy armor. We still want pieces of heavy armor, but we want to be careful with, like, which ones we do. Like, yeah, medium Greaves and then, like, a heavy chest piece. That might work. Yeah, that really works. Okay, fair enough. Personal shields. There's... Yeah. A personal shield is like a belt that you wear, and then it gives you the shield. This shield generator is like a power I can use once per day. And it's like it stacks with any like personal shields you may have. Yep. But yeah, I'm just gonna throw my robe on. What's this? A black hood. No, you cannot wear like full helmets on a Jawa. Doesn't work. But I could have sworn... There it is. Cool. That's better. Alright. I like how just clippy everything is. Like, it's very clear this was not made with the Jawa in mind, and I love it. Deeper 02, because we beat the target. I don't want to piss off those people over there, but I definitely want to fight whatever this is. It looks like a raid, but it's something different now. It's a skick? Doesn't matter. Call it security droid. Let me stretch you. Oh, jeez. Yep. Got him. My blaster skill is tiny. Very, very small. So, we'll dispose of this. Okay. Pretty sure my target is under that archway over there. I have to fight all the smugglers first. There's also beetles. I kind of need to hunt some beetles. There's a lot going on. But we should be fine. Yeah, honestly, this scan lines on the skybox remind me of the original Turok. Okay. There's some smugglers over there. They might ambush me while I go over here, but my main goal is to, like, sneak around them. Like, over this way. So I kind of know where... Oh, jeez. I heard a snake. I can see my targets. They're way out there. Yeah, I really like the original Turok. Gonna wait a second. Deeper 03. Don't want to piss off any enemies at the moment. Gonna try to sneak by them, and if I have to fight them, so be it. I've got a second droid I can take out for 1 day. Sorry, not for 1 day. For, like, once per day, I can pull out a second droid. So, that's part of my Jawa racial ability. But right now, I'm going to try to just sneak around them. See if it works. We'll see, we'll see. If nothing else, well, we'll see what happens. I'm going to see what's in that corner as well. Yep. You want this filter for vanilla? It's just part of the shaders pack. Yeah. It's called Bad CRT. It's just, yeah. This is not a CRT shader. See? That's it. It isn't. Yeah. That's literally the description. It is not a CRT shader. Bad CRT. But it helps blend things out, because everything is, like, everything in Morrowind is really jagged. Like, really, it's, I think I'm gonna be able to sneak by them. Oh, never mind. Lay down, die? Who said that? Someone shouted lay down and die, but they are not the person I was looking for? Pretty sure. What's this? Wait, mercy with you. Wait, don't kill me. Get off planet, you'll need a blaster. Okay, I went to the wrong spot. Oh, that's up there. Interesting. That quest triggered. I'm gonna reload and fight these people. Yeah. But a quest triggered from up above. Like, that area... I don't know why a quest triggered up there. Fuck this, I'm gonna go fight these guys. Yeah. I unsnuck. I went to non-sneak. I'm gonna call the security droids. Because if I, like... I don't know why it triggered from up there, but that's pretty funny. It was the Sidica...
Let's do this!
This Sidica way. I'm pretty sure that's the expansion pack that's going for, but not really.
It'll be a cold day in hell for me to die to the likes of you.
Yeah. Die to the likes of you. What a shame. What a shame if that were to ever happen. Whoop. Yeah, about that. I'm on the verge of death. Crap, they're shooting at me. They're shooting at me good. I'm going to run around this corner here and get them to fight me close. Close up, I should say. But what I really want is a security droid. Get out of here. The security droid is coming, and it's going to shoot them. Meanwhile, I'm going to use a med kit. There we go. And that guy is... Oh, jeez. Okay, these Rhodian smugglers are just going to murder me. Shield generator. Shield generator. Call security droid. I don't have enough force for that? Fuck. Okay, no, I'm just going to have to fight then. Probably die. I should have probably regenerated my force before we did any of this. But here we are. Yep. No, I don't have any skills. I don't have any skills whatsoever. Yeah, this is gonna murder me. I'm gonna run out of stamina and die. Yeah, there is no chance. We shall yeah. Oh, interesting. I may be able to kill one of them. But what I need to do is drink water. Yeah, I need to drink water. Booze is refreshing booze. And then, where's water? There's water. Yeah, that restores my fatigue. I can take them. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm confident I can take this guy. Yep. Oh jeez. Am I out of bullets? I'm out of bullets. Well, that's it for me, I guess. Let's get our vibroblade out and there we go. Hold on. Yeah. More water. Drink more water, damn it. This is a disease cure. I may just have to reload at this point. Like, I may be pushed too far. But... No, I got him. Yep. When you're dehydrated, drink alcohol. You bet. You bet. Well, that's it for the Rhodian smugglers. I've defeated them. And, yeah. That's it then. There's more smugglers out there, but I should be able to find a bed or something at their camp. Drink the seawater. Oh no. Hopefully their camp has a bed. If it doesn't, we're going to be in for some trouble. Because I don't have any any healing. Well, there may be med kits here, actually. Hold on. Let's slice and dice. I'm gonna wait an hour. And then... Good. A cryo-bomb grenade. Fair enough. What else? Worn, unbalanced vibro blade. That's, like, the worst. There's spice. Nice. They got spice. Milk. Pizzat card. Pizzat cards don't weigh anything, so you should just aim to get a whole deck. Scrap metal. Pretty sure there's some dude who needs scrap metal, and he'll give me stuff for it. That's pretty cool. All right. Deepers 4. Whoops. Wow, that was impressive. Do I want to overwrite the save file? No. No, I want to make Deepers 4. I was mostly fine, but I need to be careful. Like, I need to find... Geez, I'm starting to, like... My vision is starting to blur because I'm hurt. Oh, really? Really? About that, I can't call a security droid. I just make, like, one security droid, and that's it. If I can't down this guy under my own power, it's, like, I'm done for. I'm finished. No, it ain't happening. No.
Just die already, you bastard!
Just die already, you bastard. No, there's no way. I'm a skater. Just gonna have to reload. I'm trying.
Never surrenders.
She's a Mandalorian with a hat. Impressive. I'm dead. She's just gonna punch me until I'm dead now. Yep. She's just gonna stun lock me. Fuck this. I'm not sitting here being stun locked by her. That is not happening. Okay, so let's go the other way. Yep. Okay. If I remember correctly, there was a corpse. Ah, jeez. So, yeah, I'm triggering up there. There's like a quest. Yeah. See, please, mercy. What's happening is, that quest is triggering no matter what, which is irritating. So, what I want to do... I think I know what's triggering it, too. I think I've made things load too far away. Let me check this. Hold on. Scripts, video, detail level. It's... view distance is 10 cells. That should be fine. My concern is... Let me really quick reload this. Gonna check something really quick on the launcher. On the OpenMW launcher. Give me just a sec. Okay. Settings. What's this? Visuals, shaders, terrain. View distance is 10 cells. That's fine. Radial processing, shadows. No. I could have sworn there was something where it would, like, list a certain number of cells away that it would, like, trigger stuff, but you know, it looks like everything's fine. I'm just going to relaunch the game. Fuck it. It's very strange. Like, the Sidica stuff isn't supposed to trigger until you're up on top. Like, the fact that it triggers early like that is really irritating. But I saw my quest objective. Wow. What was that noise? I don't even know. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's... pretend I'm gonna try. It's over for you. Yeah, so no matter what I do, it's gonna trigger the top stuff, and then okay, I'll show you what a real Mandalorian can do. Oh, fuck, I see. Yeah, there's no way I can beat her as I am right now. I'm trying to think of how we can deal with this. The answer might be to sneak. I don't know. Someone shouted this is pointless. Surrender and I might give in. You might let you live. Oh boy. No, they said. So it's still gonna trigger that whole thing, that whole sequence. whether I like it or not. Yeah, there it is. See, wait, Mercy, I have no quarrel with you. You're the victor here. Don't kill me, I'll pay you a ransom. So why should I spare you? 1,000 credits, all I have. If I don't let you live, you better get off the planet. Give me your blaster. So, yeah. Yeah, there we go then. And yeah, quest started contract. So I spared this life in exchange for his blaster. I should report his death to my handler for reward. So this is a bounty hunter quest. And it's not supposed to trigger right away. I've killed the target. I should bring his blaster in for the bounty. And then, yeah. That's really funny that there's, like, the bounty quests, even though, yeah. I haven't done any of the bounties yet. It triggered the bounty from up there. Basically, the sand people kicked his ass, and then it triggered anyway. So that's the person who's trying to kill me in the distance there. That NPC over there. What we need to do is we need to sneak our way over to that corpse, loot it, and not die. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can, like, successfully sneak this much, but we'll give it a shot. Like, we'll give it a real good go. And then I will cry and cry and cry when it doesn't work. Because what I may need to do is leave, come back, refreshed, which would be really irritating. But you see this corpse here? This corpse is what I need to, like, the person I need to talk to is right here. See, this is the Tatooine, and then I get their expensive robe, which is awesome. But more importantly, this datapad. This is the head of former intelligence to Taris. There are a number of records, infrastructure reports on this datapad. The current holdings of the Sidica, and how the corporation are trying to hunt them down. There are other files, contracts, passports, restricted access on the datapad. So that is the main quest. That, like, specifically, I needed that datapad more than anything else. So what I do is I grab that and I run away. Now, you ever played Kenshi? I own Kenshi, but I've never really played it. I've watched other people play it, which is why I own it in the first place. But, yeah, it's one of those cases of, it and Mountain Blade are two types of games that I will play. That style of game I will play a lot of. And then, drop off of. Like, it's a different kind of sandbox. It's not exactly in my favorite format. So, you know. One of those cases of, we'll enjoy for a while. Then I'll forget about it. But I've been too flooded with things I'd rather play right now. That's just the reality of the situation. There are so many other games that I'm currently invested in. Speaking of, give me a second here. People sending me. Oh, wow. Moving along. Yeah, we're fine. Let's get going. Hopefully I don't die a horrible death. I just need to get back to town. I really need to restore my health. Like, the blurring effect is when you're, like, you're out of mana. I'm actually going to go to the Sotha combat pack and turn that off, actually, I think. Hold on. Soul, yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. Boost, spell buffs, step drain, attack buff, air dash, shaders, health intensity, turn that off, and magicka shader, turn that off. Huzzah! I feel better about this. Fatigue, turn that off. Yes, I don't want those shaders on. Stat preset shader. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. I've turned the shaders off because I don't like them. I mean, I have other shaders on, but, like, the health, mana, and stamina shaders, I just don't appreciate them. Unfortunate, but true. There's some bones in the desert. What's on this corpse? A heartbeat sensor detects animals. Some bone meal. Bone meal you can make drinks out of. Kind of weird, but no big deal there. Okay, so let me see what else is going on. Whoops. Yeah, we're mostly good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and dispose of this Sun-Idled Hunter, knowing that in about a week, a new Sun-Idled Hunter will spawn. Let's see whatever this is. This corpse over here. A dead person. A hunter. Is that a hunter's hat? Oh no! This Jawa cannot. It's funny, but no. No, I don't think so. Okay. We'll take their all everything. Yeah, this dead hunter, it's a damn shame. The Sun-Idled Hunter probably killed them. That's what I imagine anyway. It's really funny stuff. Well. Let me see. I think that's a Thunderbug. Yeah, that hat's good for basically any other race but Jawa. The reality is that not every race is capable of equipping everything. Yeah, I want to hunt this bug. I say that, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready! Go security droid, kill it! I tried to lockpick it just now. Crap. Okay, let's use the Zerka shock stick. Damn right. That's just a sand beetle, but hey. Give me your beetle shell. One more beetle shell and we will have completed our, well, we still need more raid plates, but we're very close to completing our Hunters Federation objective. Speaking of which, if we go over to factions, yeah, the Hunters Federation is the only faction we're a part of right now. But we do have 3 reputation. You need 15 reputation total in order to complete, in order to get access to Manon. You need to be someone of note before they will let you through. Because there's a bunch of Sith and, what do you call them? Republic people, like, fighting each other. In the beetle from TR? Probably. I mean, if you want the creatures mod to work, you have to use Tamriel data, so I'm assuming so. Tamriel data is required for a couple of the supported mods. I mean, it's a colossal resource pack, so, you know, why not? Makes perfect sense. Okay. Let me see here. Hitting buttons. Whoa, jeez. Snick! Snick! I'm not ready to fight the Snick. I'm definitely not ready to fight the Snick. I'm gonna run inside. Help me! I'll be back for you, Snick. Just you wait and see. I get rested, I kill Snick. It's that simple. In the meantime, you must enter the town, go to sleep in the medical bay. We'll get healed up. Yes. Snicks are not to be confused with sharks. Yes. Now then. Holding like 2 buttons. There we go. Cool. We safe? Yeah, we're safe. We outran it. It got like stuck on something. Anyway, as I was saying, we are going to proceed as is. Chase. Ever quest early leveling where you get a town guard to help you? Hey, I experienced quite a bit of that. Alright. Was it EverQuest? I guess so. Oh well. Medical bay, rest till fully healed. What time is it? 10 a.m. Fair enough. We are ready to go. It's a brand new day. And we're ready to go. I just have mixed-matched armor. It's great. Hello. I'd like to barter with you for... please take extra Zerka shock sticks. As well as Tusken shock spears. I need a single blaster rifle. But all the other blaster rifles, the light ones specifically, and the worn ones, can all go to hell. Let's see. Yeah, keep a vibro blade just in case. I suspect the shock stick is more important, though. This bantha armor is medium. I'm gonna grab one, specifically, because it's better than this worn Republic Trooper armor, which sucks. Yeah. They gave us bad armor to begin with. Okay, anything else? You had a dream once in the 3rd grade there'd be a Morrowind version of KOTOR. Well, this isn't, like, this takes place in the same world and time as KOTOR, but you are not Darth Revan. Bastila is around, and so are some of the others. But you are an original character, Do Not Steal, in the same world. Anyway, I'm going to ask for an extra 100 on the deal. Cool. We did it. Mercantile success. How are we doing in terms of money? 4K credits. Cool. So, I'm a teeny little Jawa here, but in the last playthrough I did a year ago, I was a Mandalorian. Noting that there have been like 5 expansion packs since then. So, anyway. Let me see here. It was a complete game back then. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna try to hand over some of my scrap metal. Athletics to 12. Excellent. I need to learn to run faster. I'm a wimp.
Come on, Graham, move it.
Hey there.
Lost.
This is Carlos.
You look like a mercenary. Maybe a bounty hunter.
I look like a mercenary?
Where did I put those restraining bolts?
Let's see. Spare parts. Yes, you need spare parts. That's it. You don't trade them in, I guess. Fair enough. Delutrium, I have no use of it. Can't imagine what kind of droid you could build out of it. Makes sense. So... he only buys, what, actual spare parts? Yeah, he doesn't buy weapons. He doesn't buy armor. He only buys, like, miscellaneous crap. He doesn't even buy scrap metal, so... like, he would buy this metal junk. And, maybe this scrap metal. Jace. Plates. Yeah. Yeah, there's different types of scrap metal. I know that at some point we're going to have use for some kind of scrap metal. But,
I lost my legs to a thermal detonator explosion. Nasty stuff.
There you go.
Yes, I've been in Sand River for many years now. Too many
years, yeah. There you go. He's definitely not a Dwemer. Nope. He lost his legs to a thermal detonator. How fat was he before then? That's what I want to know. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and drop a bunch of junk over here. We took this house from a lady who tried to kill me. It was quite brutal, actually. Let me see here. First things first, I'm going to drop the junk that I picked up earlier. Now, all the scrap, we're just going to kind of shove it down here for now. As for the data pads, I'd like to put them over here in this little corner. Yeah, so. They all kind of have weight, so I'm being extra oh, crap. I need the main quest datapad. My bad. My bad. Well, security breaching. Intelligence of Taris. Okay. So, which one is it? What is it called? It's called the... Not the technician's datapad. Is that it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, fine. It's... Yeah, that's the datapad. Cool. We take that one. Then all the other datapads, so... Yeah. I just want to make sure we aren't being weighed down. Let's see, this is my junk pile. Sure. This is my junk pile. It definitely helps to get the carry weight off. Let's see, there's some milk. We'll keep the milk for now. It restores fatigue and also does 1 poison damage. It's kind of funny. Anything else? Over here, we want to put... Let's put it on this container here. The armor we aren't going to use for now. Yeah. This is stuff we may look at later and figure out if we want. But for right now, we want the Fortify Attack light armor. And the rest of it just kind of goes away. Yeah, that's fine. See, this is, yeah, Fortify Athletics. No big deal. Okay, our carry weight is clear. We can grab a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go to the medical bay and buy a bunch of med kits, I think. Because med kits have been saving my life. The med kits restock once a day, so it's not like it's a big deal. Yeah. Navarine and Tatooine would actually hold up. Yes, but keep in mind something. That there is, in fact, a Vardenfell expansion that you can download. And it straight up replaces things with, what do you call it? With Star Wars stuff. But it's in Vardenfell. Yeah. Like, you can fly to Nern. Alright, let's see. I mean, the game is complete in the Star Wars universe. Like, you can play the main quest beginning to end. There's hundreds and hundreds of side quests. But, yeah, there's, it's just kind of funny. Hello, Doctor.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
No, I don't.
So, what can I do for you?
I need to buy some med kits from you. I've got a disease cure, so I'm not too sad about that. But I need some med kits. Yeah, let's go. That should be enough med kits. 240 sounds a bit excessive, though. Can you just give it to me for like 190? The answer is no. 200 flat. Whoops. I bought it for 2,000 because I'm stupid. Well, there's a reason why I guess I have to reload before I did everything. Fuck, I didn't even save it before I traded. All right, everyone, I'm pissed. And because I'm pissed, I will be back in about 5 minutes. Mostly because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need a break, okay? But also because I'm pissed. I will see y'all in about 5 minutes after I've stretched my legs and heated up my coffee. Lol. I have to redo, like, all the itemization shit. Okay, I'm here, but I'm not ready to play yet. I got some casserole from earlier. Didn't really have all of dinner, so we packed this up. My goodness. But, yeah. Tactical pint of wine. Let's see here. I'm looking at some messages. Stream for 4 hours. Get a bunch of messages, yeah. There we go. Almost there. Lots of shenanigans. Now then. That should do it. Okay. So, here's what happened. I need to rest. And I need to go do all that inventory sorting. I need to save it after I do all the inventory sorting, because I don't want to do it again. It's my bad. I understand it's my bad. I know exactly what I did wrong, and I'm angry about it. Okay. So let's do this faster. I know which datapad not to drop this time, at least. You know. Small blessings. Yeah. This is the one not to drop. The other two can go. Cool. We got like a stack of datapads there. No big deal. Eventually, on our ship, we'll have a datapad repository where we can just hold all the datapads in the game, basically. But in the meantime, let's drop the armor we don't need. I can hear the cat going scratch, 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 scratch. We have a cat box down here in the basement, so, you know. You can hear the, it's Oliver. Only Oliver comes down here. If Mr. Sir gets down here, it's a mistake. And, well, he shouldn't be. Eventually we'll come back and grab most of these clothing items, but for now, we're going to, just make sure everything is nice and dropped. Okay, next to that, we'll put the extra ocular enhancer along with the belts. Oh god, that was an energy shield. I need it. Yes, athletics increase. Damn right. This belt is fortified athletics. I'd rather have an energy shield. Thank you. Good, good, good. That's better. The power belt can also fortify strength, which is really good for shooty bang bang. I'll hold on to the power belt in case I need it. It only weighs 1, and if I wear it, it just increases your carry capacity by 100. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it just straight up increases your carry capacity by 100. So, we can either have more carry capacity or energy shield. Rather have the energy shield for now. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, what else? Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, alchemy ingredients. Need to process those. When I say process them, I mean, we'll pick up these and then make sure the rest are, like, stacked together. That's right, we are playing jeez. We're playing a Jawa at the moment. It's very important. High-quality content, you know? But, we're also very, very short. Everyone else towers over us. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Apparel's dealt with. Guns. We need to go sell guns and shock sticks to Calamore Osborne. Do that, then we, before we do anything else, save. We inventoried. Inventories, yes. Okay, so the old dune. Yep. Man, I like the old dune. I really do. Did nice tie. It's good. I spent a while looking for it, actually. I have 2 tie racks in the basement, and, what do you call it? It was on neither of them. It had been folded and was put on top of, in the corner here. What do you call it? It was next to this, this super shiny, skirt. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that was the idea. I have a darker one that works, but not nearly as well, in my opinion. Yeah. Look how tall I am compared to Calamar Osborne. She's a Mandalorian. God, jeez. You'd think she would be a Mariluka or something with her blindfold on. I don't even know. Actually, can I? No, I can't gain information about her like it's Skyrim. Alright, fine. Let me see here. Okay, I've got 2 blaster rifles. Put those away, yeah. That's fine. Keep the shock stick. Yep. Wait. I want those bolts back. Oh, I only have 20 blaster bolts right now. This is a problem. This is actually a real problem. Let's keep that vibro long blade. Let's go ahead and buy some blaster bolts. They're like a what? One a pop? Those are pistol bolts. Okay, I need a regular blaster bolt. So, looking at maybe if I get like 20. That's not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna ask for another 40 gold. Yeah. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, we have 40 shots. I'm mostly going to be using mana, but at the same time, we're kind of stuck in certain ways. So the movies weren't... I'm actually not a huge fan of the prequels. I like a lot of the B-list droids and vehicles and stuff that they added, but I'm just generally not a fan of the prequels myself, their storytelling. Wait, we need to take this data pad and bring it to Shade. Where is Shade hanging out at? She should be in the medical bay here. Yeah. If she's in the medical bay, we'll deliver the pad to her. Otherwise, I'm not sure where she ended up. Maybe the cantina? I know that she goes to Manon for something, but, alright. Shade was here at some point. I talked to her, after all, but she isn't here now. Let's look at the main quest. Let's see. Shade told me access the Zerka office. She'll be heading to the cantina. Okay, fair enough. We do need to turn the sounds off at the cantina because unfortunately it plays Tank from Cowboy Bebop, and that is a no-go for streaming. What's the easiest way to install Starwind? Go to openmw-modding.com and then use their auto installer. And pod racing. Yeah, use their auto installer. And then you need to go to the Nexus and find some other mods to install as well. But yeah, they will give you a list of things to do. See what I mean? I just wanted you to hear the copyrighted music. Just for a second. So you can understand why I have to go turn off effects. It's not coming from the music layer. It's coming from the sound layer. Little utility droids running around. That's pretty funny. Where's Shade? Jar Jar was really Darth Plagueis? Oh, no. That's not true. He wasn't Darth Plagueis. But Jar Jar was the key to all this. If we can make Jar Jar funny. That's what they said. Jar Jar was the Phantom Menace. I still remember watching an edit of the Phantom Menace that changed all of the Trade Federation dialogue to, you know, generic alien speech, like, you know, and the different noises, and then added subtitles that were written better than the vanilla dialogue. And Jar Jar as well. And so Jar Jar, despite occasionally like looking clumsy, was otherwise a competently written character. And it completely changes the movie. It's not a great movie, but like it is completely different when like all of the bumbling aliens aren't bumbling. Emergency powers to Palpatine? Yes. Okay. We're going. Hey there, Shade. Alright. He's dead? That's terrible news. At least you're able to retrieve the datapad, though. You can make great use of this. I'm told there is a ship for sale in the docking bay of Alto City, Manon. I'll be headed there to secure our ship if we are to travel the galaxy. Okie dokie, I'm ready, let's go. I'm ready to go. Let's waste no time. I'll pay for the Zerka transport, follow me. And then, goodbye. It's building the nav mesh. In vanilla Morrowind, when you go to, like when an NPC tries to walk toward you, say they want to attack you, they will run straight at you and then like hit terrain or whatever. And occasionally they'll adjust their like position a little, and maybe they'll reach you. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll stay stuck. But that's how vanilla Morrowind works. So the way the way OpenMW works is when you go to an area for the first time, it takes a little longer to load because it's generating a navigation mesh, and it generates that on the fly so that NPCs can navigate around terrain to reach you. And that's why if you ever play in the OpenMW engine, enemies feel you may not even notice it, but like enemies will actually reach you almost 100% of the time. Not always, but 100%, you know, almost 100. And then, yeah, they'll start attacking you. It's like, how did they reach me? I thought they were going to get stuck. They don't. I mean, you can turn off the nav mesh. You can turn off nav mesh navigation entirely and revert it back to vanilla Morrowind behavior. But, like generating a nav mesh in every area is a core function of OpenMW by default. Okay. So, effects. We should be fine now. How's it going? Looking for a woman named Kulia in the dock.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, a fast ship, some questions asked. Damn. I like how she just leaps onto me for a second. It's really funny. That's why levitation with a ranged build is a legit strategy. Well, in the vanilla game, they'll just kind of be like, how do I get to you? But in OpenMW, they'll just kind of navigate away from you to try to not get hit. There's also mods that will cause them to take cover, which is really cool. Ah, hello.
Are you here about my ship?
Your ship? Talk is cheap now. You're broke? She's the one.
Are you the one selling the ship? I need one that's fast. We've got a lot of places to go, and none of them are close by.
Sure I am, and it's the fastest ship around. I'm selling her for 20,000 credits. Only problem is she needs a few parts to be ready for any off-planet travel.
You want 20,000 credits for something we have to fix. No way I'm paying that. I'll pay 10,000.
You mistake this freighter for something common. Listen, this ship can house a crew, haul heavy cargo, and still outrun a fighter. I admit it does make it hard to sell. I'll do 15, but no less.
15. But you better know where to get the parts.
Oh, I know where to get them. But it won't be easy. I can upload it to your data pads. The parts are special, normally used for emergency protocols, and mostly military grade. My scanners picked some up not long ago. They're on some Republic escape pods. I can send the locations to your data pads.
Okie dokie.
Looks like you've got some more work to do. We're not getting back to Taris without the ship. I'm no fighter. I would just slow you down. I'll be here waiting with the ship until you've gathered the parts we need to get it fixed.
My datapad has been updated. Alright, she needs some parts. 3 component parts found on drop ships. She scanned the pods on Tatooine, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Nar Shaddaa, and Manon's Ocean. Okay, I can't get to Manon's Ocean until I get 15 reputation, so I think we're more likely to be able to get it from Tatooine and Dantooine. But this requires that I go back to Tatooine, which is fine. We're progressing the main quest. Oh, listen to these guys. These guys hate each other. They're, yeah. It's a Republic guy and a Sith guy. And the Sith guy has to guard this spot.
There's nothing to dock at here.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
And the Republic guy is just kind of being an asshole and staring at him. It's like, what? This is a public space. I can stare at you if I want. He can't leave. He is required to do his duty and guard this door. So this guy is just the Republic soldier is just antagonizing the Sith guy for no reason. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, there.
Atabanu alagjogu.
So we can barter with him, and he's got like 8,000 credits. He's good. He sells fragmentation grenades, blaster bolts. For 3 credits. Let's see, a power wrench. Damn, I wish I knew that a power wrench existed. I would have gone exotic weapons specifically for this power wrench. Seriously, like that is amazing. I'm going to end up with a lightsaber sooner rather than later, but this, wow, is all I got to say about that. There's also some Mandalorian wrist blasters, which are nice. They're good to have, yeah. You know, there's a regular wrist blaster, and then there's the Mandalorian kind, which have, like, higher grade armor. See the Hutt shell barding? That's specifically Hutt armor only. Only Hutts can use that. Let's see what else we got. Scrap metal, spare parts. Spare parts are what I really want. But, yeah, since none of those matter, I'm just wondering if there's anything else I want to grab. There are a handful of things. Damn, I would have, I wouldn't have gone lightsabers. I would have gone exotic weapons, had I known, like the power wrench existed. But, yeah. This modification bay would be lovely to have. I could upgrade my stuff with it. Let's buy a modification bay right now, actually. Fuck it. This guy is not having any of this. Fair enough. I'll pay... I'm going to pay 1 credit under full. How about that? He ain't having any of this. What a shame. I was hoping to convince him. But you know what? Let me give him 10 credits. Oh, he ain't having any of that either. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to quick save, and I'm going to try to pay him off again. There we go. Yeah, he definitely ain't having any of that. What a shame. We're just going to pay full price. Yeah. We're going to pay full price. I tried. Okay, so the modification bay, what we do is we drop it here, right? We just put it on the ground. M for modification. There it is. Okay. Then we use it. Well, not like that. Use it on self? I think we may have to use it on self. Let me see. Oh! Yeah. We need an actual weapon. It should be the vibroblade. We take the vibroblade. And then, as I understand it, we take the modification bay. No. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, we've upgraded the vibroblade. Can I upgrade the blaster as well? Good. Okay, now we have a stronger blaster. And a stronger, yeah, so these aren't great, but yeah, we've modified our weapons slightly using our, what do you call it, mechanics skill. There, yeah. It actually boosts our mechanics skill slightly to do this as well. It's really interesting. The offhand vibration, no, I can't do that. Unfortunate. Oh well, let's try the Zerka shock stick then. Ah, never mind. Looks like the Zerka shock stick is not an available... Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to have the weapon out. That makes sense. So we do that, and then, yeah. Cool. Now we got the Zerka shock stick. Good, good. You feel like Jawa should be banned from casinos? Oof. I mean, I think that they should scrutinize the Jawa much more.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go.
Yes. Back to Tatooine. Thank you. More importantly, we have a modification bay now that we can use to modify our stuff. Damn, I really would have rolled exotic weapons had I known the power wrench was a thing. But, unfortunate. Oh well, what time is it? It's like 2 p.m.? Let's head on out, I guess. What do we need to do next? Like, technically we need to go get those scrap parts, but I want to see if there's anything else we can do while we're here. Is there a mark and recall spell? No. But I should go pick up an ability from this guy. It's called Dropship. Still playing. I mean, you act like I don't stream for 8 to 12 hours on average. Alright, hello!
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look
Called
at you.
cargo ship, yes.
Yes,
yeah.
Looks like you don't have the ruse.
I got the drop ship. Here we go. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. So call dropship is just recall, basically. Yeah. It takes you back to the nearest medical bay. Wherever that is. You can just that is your quote unquote recall. Call dropship. Anyway, let's head on out. We got places to go, things to see. First, I need the parts for the main quest. I know where the parts are, kinda, sorta. I just need to make sure there's nothing else we need at the moment. No more raids. They aren't alive right now. They will respawn later. For now, though, what we have to do is recall, but with some time passing. Yes, exactly. It's CV intervention / divine intervention. Okay. Looks like the sand people are back. Can you go inside your ship too? Yes, it's a main base. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. Okay. Maybe not. I'm just gonna let my fatigue refill really quick before we do this. Interesting. His friend has an aggro. This is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. Call that security droid. Okay, security droid's up. And now I'm gonna hit him with the shock stick, yes. Damn it! I hit my own droid by accident. This is gonna be a bad time. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by a yeah, I was killed by a sand person. Unfortunate. Well, good. Yeah. Those blast points are too accurate for sandpaper. It's only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check to make sure there's anything else we need over here. We're fine for the most part. I just need to use force abilities and
Scram, move it, get lost.
Scram, move it, get lost. Yes. I want to see if the lady here trains. Let's just have a look. Nobody likes Jawas, unfortunately, but hey there.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Zerka Corporation. Keep that in mind.
Understood. Hello. Hello, miss. I'd like to...
Welcome, friend. Take a look around my shop. I sell blasters and energy shields. You can't make these days without them.
You can't make these days without them. Got it. She sells energy shields as well. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Regulator. What else? Power belt. Plasma cartridge. Yeah, I already have the modification bay. Don't need to worry about that. Vacuum mask is resist paralysis. Jeez, it's pretty impressive. But no, the wrist blasters are nice too. You know what? If we're gonna actually be able to handle this, we need more blaster bolts for one thing. An Enchani blaster rifle. That thing looks pretty good. How much? How much for an Enchani blaster rifle? It should be better than what we were using. 500. Let's ask for 400. Come on. She ain't doing it. Fair enough. Yeah, I have a feeling the Enchani blaster rifle will make things much easier for us, but I'm thinking I want a 60 discount. Yes. Okay, cool. So regular blaster rifles are off the table now. We got Enchani blaster rifles, which are 15, 125. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And then I'd also like to buy a few more blaster bolts. Let's go with, like, say, 40 more. Okay, now it's going to cost me 56. Let's go with another 50 then. Good. And then I'll ask for a slight discount. Good. And that'll do it. All right, we've got plenty of bolts. And we've got a gun that I feel can murder the crap out of my enemies. So, we're going to dare to be stupid. And have a chit-chat with a We're gonna do some jobs locally. The sand people are gonna kick my ass, and the main quest is gonna kick my ass. Hello there. Are you the one I need to talk to?
If there's nothing to report, move along. I'm not some sideshow attraction.
You there. I'm the tough fool. Why don't we talk a moment? We have some business with one another. I'm here to apprehend, in air quotes, some fools that have wronged Zerka. Want to help? I could, yeah, most of these idiots here would either run off or shoot me. So, you want to earn some credits? Easy. All you have to do is apprehend a few bad people on my list. It shouldn't be dangerous. Want to help? Yes, I'm in. Excellent. You've made the right choice. So, I'll keep it simple. First is a criminal named James Harry, who was last spotted in the sewers beneath Sand River. 100 credits. I don't know how to get to the sewers. Good luck with that. But if you find him, if you need any more info, I'll be happy to provide it on James Henry. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Yep.
What do you want now?
Chase down bounty targets. Very good. Okay. So, everything's fine here now, thank you. Yep. My goodness. Alright, let's travel. More.
What are you looking at? Scram!
Sorry. Scramble is more like it. Okay. Moving along. We're going to the basement.
I'm a busy droid, so make this quick.
So we gotta go hunt some, you said, yeah. Jawas are cool, but the sand people don't think so. Well, the sand people are just aggressive to everybody at this point. Even if you're a sand person, you're not part of their tribe. That's the unfortunate part. Let me see here. I think we're in the wrong section of the sewers, but I need to double check. There's also Gamorreans in the sewers. Oh, jeez. Did I mention Gamorreans in the sewers? Yes, I did. So, smacked to the face immediately. Hey, Mr. Droid, please. Hey, whoop. Okay. Oh, this is good. I mean, it's not good. Hey. We got Gamorrean down. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a Gamorrean axe and some bantha hide. This is good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and put the bantha hide on my left shoulder. But I'm gonna loot everything because this is good. The Gamorrean is very dead, as it should be. This whole section isn't what I need, though. You can see, like, there's a shield wall preventing access, so there's really no reason for me to be in this little side area here. Let me see. Looks thin, he must be starving. I need to buy more med kits, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that Gamorrean armor that I picked up, and I'm gonna be using it to buy med kits. I think that might be the way to go. Who are you? Let's see, you wanna talk some more? Oh, yeah. Tell me about, the Hunters Federation. Yeah, it's a band of brothers. Yeah. He, talked to me at the entrance before he came back over here. That's fine. Yeah, first things first.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you?
Greetings and salutations. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm very, very busy. First things first, I need to go have a chit-chat with the...
I suppose I can assist you.
Medical bay, right. Medical bay. We're gonna buy some more medkits. I'm gonna quick save before I try to buy the medkits, though, because I remember doing the trade and, freaking failing and accidentally paying him 2,000 gold.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you.
Ruse.
Yes, looks like you don't have the ruse disease.
Out of
so,
pure
what can
curiosity,
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down. Let me
Have
a look at you.
100 credits.
Yes, looks like you don't have the ruse disease.
Good.
So, what can I do
Now
for you?
then...
Welcome to the medical bay.
Shut
Sit down.
up!
Let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
180... Let's go with 145. Cool. Yep. We're getting large discounts. He will repeat himself every single time. Doesn't matter too much. We're going to be going to the sewers. We're going to be killing some Gamorreans. Gotta go hunt our bounty target. This is how we're going to train up. We're going to train up by hunting bounty targets in the sewers.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you?
You know what? Are there any trainers here? It occurs to me that I don't think there are. Always need med packs, yes. I mean, I don't have,
So many flesh beings, but none willing to speak with a bucket of bolts like me.
idle observations, so many fleshy beings. Oh, no, we're going this way. Is the main mod of Starwind being developed? No. The main mod of Starwind was done when I did my Mandalorian run a year ago. But we've had 5 expansion packs since then. Keep that in mind. So, like... here you go. Enjoy. That's like the whole main quest. And then some. Okay. Where am I going? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I need to sell things. Fuck it. Hey, Calamore. Calamore Osborne. Let me give you 100 gold. How about that? Enjoy this 100 gold.
What was I gonna say?
No, they're credits, not gold, but you know what I mean. There we go. That's better. Let me see. I want to keep the pauldrons for now, but I'd like to sell that axe. There's no way I'm selling the axe. Fair enough. Another 100 gold then. Bang. Done. Cool. All right, we made our money back, and I guess we just go to the other lady real quick, trade with her. If the shop's open at night, that's great. Somehow I expect it not to be. Jeez. Hello. Good. I'm gonna sell you an axe. That axe isn't that great, but it is what it is. Let me see. This one's short blade. This one's long blade. I'm gonna get rid of the vibro blade, actually. Screw it. I'd rather have a short blade than a long blade. But I would also like to get more blaster bolts, if possible. Give me another, like, give me all your blaster bolts. How about that? Yeah, that much cost? I have a better idea. I'm gonna give you money as well. Please enjoy this 100 credits. Please enjoy this other 100 credits, because we're going to be dealing with her quite a bit. I want her disposition up. Yeah. One more time. 92. Okay, that is a disposition I can get behind. Yes. Okay, now that we've done that, let's sell her that axe. Sell her this sword. Keep the Zerka shock stick in case we're doomed. But, other than that, I'd like to turn around and, death sticks. They're in the Rodian district. There's a man who looks like Caius Cosades, and he has a couple, whatchamacallits, couple locked barrels full of death sticks. In any case, 150, I'm gonna ask 125. Bam. Done. Good. So we've got plenty of blaster bolts now. And how much money do we have? 3K? Yeah, we have 3K. No problem. He doesn't wear a shirt? No, he's a Rodian green man. But he wears no shirt.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yep. Okay. So we're going to the sewers now. Ignore those loud banthas.
Hello. What do you need?
Hurro.
Uncertain query. I don't know if I can help you. I can
I can try to help you. You don't have to. We're going to this entrance now. Should be over here. Yeah. There's a dumpster. I don't want to look inside, but no, not happening. They're called banthas. Whoa, hello. This is going to be a problem. I need to take a med kit right now. There you go. Jeez. Shock. Got him, hell yeah. Alright. That's me raising my dark side powers. Jeez. It's fine. A light belt. Another Gamorrean axe. Yeah, I can buy multiple med kits with the loot from a single Gamorrean. This is A-okay. Sewer bounty time. We have to be careful, though. We don't know what to expect around that corner. So what you do is whenever you're about to, like, slip around a corner, you quick save, and then you go into sneaky mode. You can see how there's some Gamorreans over there already. Multiple Gamorreans. So I'd like to be able to target one of them if they stop even for a second. They're really, really fast. Special. There he is. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. No! I was gonna call my security droid and I couldn't. Another med kit. Damn right. Oh, my medium armor skill increased to 6. How lovely. Okay. Hold on. Got him! Hell yeah. Whew. I have not played Kingdom Come Delivery, Hungry Henry's Adventure 2, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. I've got a bunch of other things on my plate right now that I'm currently playing. Okay, let's see here. How's my snick? It's still 8. I have gained no progress in snick whatsoever. What I want to do is open up that second path, that door there. It'll get me access to a different part of the sewers. But, yeah, Gamorrean hasn't seen me yet. My sneak still hasn't gained any progress. I'm wondering if I can just hide behind someone in a public space. Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna sneak forever. Probably need training. Gonna save? Yeah. Let's see, this should be called Sewer Deep yeah, Sewer Bounty Time 2. Okay. Here we go. Oh, hello. Bye. That almost killed me. Okay. Shock. Got him. Horrifying creatures. Oh, well. Is what it is. So what we want to do is drop all of these items on the ground so that when we come back later, they're guaranteed to be on the ground, and even if the Gamorreans respawn. I'm going to activate this. Oh, jeez. Come on. Keep hitting the wrong spell. Here we go. Yeah, this guy's going to kick my ass. I just know it. Okay, if he's going to keep running at the wall, I'm gladly going to shoot him to raise my rifle. Dual blasters? No. I don't know what he's doing, but it's really, really funny. Come on. What an interesting little space he's in. That's super funny. Oh, well. Here's what it is. He, is a standout, because the rest of them just run at me and murder the crap out of me right away, and I hate it. What's this? Fortify Enhanced Stealth Unit, Fortify Sneak. I will definitely hold on to that, that's for sure. But, I need to activate this switch. What's that about Nabmesh? I said 99% of the time. Congratulations, introducing the fail point. Where he's stuck inside a little area here. See this right here? He spawned, like, on the edge of this. And somehow he was being told to, like, run through this and around. Even though that was not the valid way to go. It's true. There are cases where you may want to actually disable the nav meshing, believe it or not. Okay, we have 7 shots to use this. I'm going to wait for my fatigue to fill up. Here we go! You can dual wield the vibro blades, but the reality is they're not actual dual wielding. They're one's a shield. Mechanically, the game doesn't have, like, Morrowind itself doesn't have dual wielding capabilities. It cheats. You cannot sleep here, you'll have to find a bed. Why? Why you do this? Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna go, buy some more med kits, get some things trained up, buy, sell, buy, sell. My inventory is, getting crushed under the weight of all this stuff, which is good stuff. It's gonna make us money, but, yeah. We're gonna rest. I know my bounty target's in the sewers, I just am not ready to confront everyone in a straight line. I have got a bunch of other stuff to do. How much do medkits weigh? 2/3 of a pound. Ooh, oh boy. No, not 2/3, sorry. 3/4. 3/4 of a pound.
Uncertain query.
Yep.
Is there something I can do?
Yes, we must go.
A biff is a recommended princess. Speak, and I will listen.
Athletic skill increased. We're working on it bit by bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. Now, as I was saying. Hey there.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
Right. Let's sell you 2 axes. Okay, do you buy armor? Yes, you do. Okay, fair enough. So that's how we're gonna deal with this. We're going to buy. Actually, hold on. You're 82. You know what? Fuck it.
Welcome to the medical
Enjoy
bay.
100 credits.
Let me have a look at you.
There we go.
Welcome to the medical bay.
Ah, yes.
Sit down. Let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like
Let
you
me
don't
have a look
the
at
Ruse
you.
disease. So, what can I do for you?
About that. Okay. This is good, but let's take that let's take both Enchani Pauldrons back. That's a right pauldron, that's a left pauldron. So I don't need a second right pauldron. I can sell that. But then I'd like to grab the rest of your money. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Now we've got plenty of med kits. And more importantly, we need to go out and see Calamore Osborne and deal with the other stuff, yeah. It's funny because I was running light side force on my Mandalorian as like a secondary thing, so I could always heal myself. Can't really deal with that. Hey there. Calamore Osborne, take 100. Take another 100. There we go. Capped out reputation. That's definitely worth it. Because it means that I can turn around and sell things for a premium. Perfect. Oh, she only has... Oh, wow. She only has 97. Okay, fair enough. Actually, can I get more blaster bolts? I'd like more blaster bolts, please. So, if 200 blaster bolts is 400. That's about right. I would... Ooh, that's too much. Okay, what about modified blaster bolts? Yeah, we can get this just right. 92. I'm gonna ask for 97. Perfect. Okay. So we got higher grade blaster bolts as well. Yeah, because 1 to 2 versus 1 to 8 is, yeah, amazing. But this will bring us up to 500 total blaster bolts. That's a good sell, all things considered. Let me double check. Yeah, I've got all my armor pieces on. This is good. Let me double check. Yeah. We have a mix of light armor, heavy armor, medium armor, and then our hood, our helmet, lack of one, is unarmored. So we're raising all our armor skills simultaneously, which is fine. Now, let's go ahead and take a nap, and then we'll head into the sewers after I make a nice little save there. Yeah, sewer bounty deep time. Okay, is there anything else we need to do? I'm gonna... Actually, hold on. Did you reset? Let's find out if you
Welcome
reset.
to the medical bay. Sit down.
You did.
Let me have a look
Fair
at
enough.
you. Yes, looks like you don't have the ruse disease.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that in Chani
what can I
Pauldron
do
after
for
all.
you?
More importantly, that light belts, we don't need that. Keep the power belt just in case. Adrenaline amplifier can go. Common robes. I only want 1 common robe, so that's fine. What else can we potentially sell? I don't see anything else we need to worry about. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's grab a single med kit and then ask for an extra 100 on the deal. Excellent. We did it. So now we have plenty of med kits. We have plenty of ammunition. We just need to upgrade our Enchani blaster rifle. We'll go ahead and set up the modification bay in our house, because we don't want to be carrying around the modification bay with us everywhere we go. So we're going to go do that. No problem. Let me see here. Good. Anyway... So modification bay we can set up in this corner over here. Pretty sure. We do this. Scrap metal, force, apparel. It should be under miscellaneous, yeah? Mod. Means I dropped it somewhere, I sold it somewhere. I probably left it behind in Manon, which is irritating. But I'm just going to go pick one up from the nearest guy. I want to try upgrading this Enchani blaster rifle, make it something I can deal with for now. Hey there.
Come on.
How you doing? What's up?
You look like a mercenary. Maybe a bounty hunter.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, barter. Yeah, he doesn't have any of those. Fuck. Oh well. In that case. I should be able to get one from Calamore Osborne or the other lady. This way.
It's good to speak with someone who isn't afraid of my own.
Okay. Good to speak to someone who isn't afraid of my augmentations, the lady said as I walked right by her. There it is. Modification bay 30. How about 27? Good. That was definitely cheaper. Let's get this set up in our house. By the way, our house originally belonged to these Twi'lek sisters who tried to have me murdered. And so they were going to kill me, loot me, take my stuff, sell it. And I killed the older sister, and so the younger sister fled. Which makes sense. Anyway, if we go over here... Whoops. I have a cat that's zooming around me going, "Excuse me, it's midnight. You're supposed to be sleeping," says the cat. I mean, because, you know. The cat does not like routines broken. There it is. Modification bay. Let's orientate this properly. I mean, we could use perfect placement. I have that mod. I just don't care about it that much. There we go. That's better. So what we do is we take the Enchani blaster rifle And we'll just kind of, whoops. That's interesting. It wasn't drawn properly. There we go. I failed to improve the item. That makes me sad. It's probably just way better than my skill, which makes a lot of sense, I guess. What it actually means is I need to increase the power of the Zerka shock stick, since I can't do anything. Yeah, let's grab the Zerka shock stick. Let's get this upgraded. Wonder how much this can be improved. 13? 13. Yeah. Let's rest for an hour. Try again. Hell yeah. I think 5 is its limit. I think. Nope, 6. It's based on my skill, so. We'll try one more time and then we'll go to the sewers. Cool, we got a +7 Zerka shock stick. So this is the best we're going to have for now. Let's see. I'm going to give the Enchani Blaster Rifle one more shot. Probably won't work. No, it's way beyond what I've got. Sad days. Okay, I failed. I'm going to go... bounty sewer time now, then. The Enchani Blaster Rifle is just strong on its own, which makes sense. I would want to upgrade other weapons, like the Cryoban Grenade. That'd be pretty funny. But let's head on into the sewers now.
Query. What do you want from me?
I don't want anything. I want to get to the sewers and kill some more Gamorreans on my way to my bounty target. I assume my bounty target won't be too difficult on his own. The Gamorreans make things difficult, though. Sewer bastards. Okay, you can see their corpses there. I would consider disposing of their corpses so that they respawn, but not right now. In any case, I'm gonna get ready to play the sneaky game in a second. Yeah, they're right over there, 2 of them. So what I want to do is I want to, whoops, want to try this. Not carrying lights. I don't care about that. Sneaky game. Okay, so sneak's ready. And then we do our bounty time 2. What I want to do is piss one of them off. They will, absolutely, without fail, run against this pipe. Hold on a second. I screwed up and, like, lost most of my fatigue. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I should be good. Okay. They're gonna immediately aggro. See? But they won't be able to get past this pipe. They're glitched. Like, they will... Jeez. Okay. Fair enough. Let's call our security droid in here. Whoa! And instantly dead. I didn't realize I'd be killed so quickly. Lol. But, how about this? It's shock time. Damn. Almost dead. Another med kit. No. Didn't activate in time. Alright, why can't they run over the pipe? Because I can't run over the pipe. That's why. It requires jumping. And NPCs don't understand the power of the jump. It's a damn shame. I could just cheese them like this, though. Yeah, this guy right here. Mr. Oinky. Yeah. It is completely possible for me to kill Mr. Oinky Oink this way. Just isn't that exciting. So, instead we stand up. Both pigs want to hunt us. Yes. NPCs can't jump. It's true. This looks stupid and amazing. Fuck! Run! It's actually a good game. Outside of the occasional quirk. I played it a year ago before they added 5 more expansion packs. These are all the streams. Yeah. But now I'm going to get my ass handed to me. I'm going to preemptively grab a med kit before I die. I did a Mandalorian in the previous run, though. Now I'm doing a Jawa. It's a core Morrowind problem. Yeah. Yep. Medkit. Fuck. You already injected yourself. Damn. Okay. Yeah. There we go. it only works through OpenMW. It will not work in the vanilla game. Okay, so we've killed both Grimoirans. That's fine. We'll, mostly I just want to make sure that their stuff doesn't despawn. So, let me see. What's this? A cryobond? Oh, this is ammunition for a grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure. This is a paralysis grenade. If I get my hands on a grenade launcher, this is going to be stupid. In any case, I'm just looting their corpses really quick. Okay. Well, we were able to survive. I think that's our bounty target over there. We're gonna go have a chit-chat with him. I could just shoot him at ranged, which would be funny. Keep in mind, I have, like, no marksmanship at all. Like, it's like 13, and then I have a plasma cartridge that increases it by 10. So, but no, it's a complete, Starwind is a complete video game on its own. And then there are like 50-something mods that for Starwind specifically. So, as well as like 5 expansion packs. Yep. But no, if you haven't already, do check out the slightly more serious Mandalorian run there. I linked the playlist. This is just me being a silly Jawa. Okay, let's go talk to him. I will have a chit-chat with him. I have a trump card. It's a second security droid, which is a Jawa power, a once-per-day power, along with my standard skill that I can use as an engineer, part of my engineering skill up here. Hello there.
You're as good as dead!
Damn, James! Oh, crap. He's kicking my ass with a Zerka shock stick. Who would have thought? Call a security droid. In fact, call a second security droid. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Get double shot, sir. Okay, now we'll just use our Enchani blaster rifle. You're dead, sir. That's our bounty target. Yep. I found James Henry in the sewers of Sand Driver, but he unholstered his weapon and attacked. I had no choice but to defend myself. Damn shame. I had no choice but to defend myself. This is James's blaster rifle. You turn that in for, yeah. Okay, this is 10 attack. Let me look at my other one. Hold on. The same optical enhancer. Fair enough. More importantly, I'll take his everything. Let's have a look in the locker. That is a technician's cuirass. Fortify engineering 10 points. That's the skill I use. Mostly, yeah. That's actually. Let's have a look. See, hold on. Let me. No. Intelligence is here. Intelligence is a stat. Engineering is conjuration, because you're summoning droids essentially. And then mechanics is kind of repair, but I can also use it to upgrade weapons. Security is for hacking terminals and doors. It's lockpicking, but it's what do you call it? It's using your security slicing kind of thing. You're slicing the electrical basically. Mercantile is the same. Dark side powers are destruction. Obviously, lightsabers are they're different to like Longblade. Longblade is is for like vibroblades, physical blades, whereas lightsabers have their own unique skill. Mind trick is illusion. Gray force is like alteration. Sneak. Bartending is what do you call it? Alchemy. You basically create like fantastical drinks But you have to join the Bartenders Guild at Manon before you can actually, like, get access to using the skill. So, like, I have 2 dead skills right now. Bartending and, lightsabers, right? I don't have a lightsaber yet. I need to go to the deep desert for that. And, I need to get 15 reputation in order to get access to Manon, in order to get access to the Bartending Guild. They do not want you to have alchemy at the beginning of the game. They basically, yeah, it breaks the game wide open. They know it breaks the game wide open. And they basically, oh, we can use this bed. How nice. Let's rest until fully healed. And now we're going to go hunt the sewers. Hunt the sewers. I want to check this Technician's Cuirass, though. It looks really cool. Technician's Cuirass. Okay, I see. It's medium armor, and it increases my engineering by 10 points. So it should make the Call Security Droid 100% chance, only costs 10 mana. Awesome. 10 force points. Sorry, 10 force points. Okay, we're a tiny little guy. Like, you have to understand, we're like 4 foot tall. It's not apparent right now, but we are. Interesting. Looking at the fact we have this little drone next to us. Okay, there's a Gamoran there in the distance. He's probably going to try to kick our ass, so we should probably go in just a 4. Damn right. We're like half a wood elf. we're teeny tiny. Okay. I want to be able to shoot the Gamoran. Wood elf male. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay, I just shot the Gamoran. Good. We hit him twice. Call the security droid. Damn it. Fuck. My engineering skill went up. That's nice. But more importantly, I gotta use shock. Okay. Damn it. I pissed off my, I pissed off my security droid by shocking it back. There we go, we got it. You said this mod is sacrilege? I mean, I played it a year ago. Did 15 streams. It's a complete video game with its own main quest, multiple areas. It's gigantic. It's got 5 expansion packs now, a year later, as I play my my Jawa run. But you say it's sacrilege, but it's like it's the best Star Wars game in years. Yep. Okay. No, Cathar are Khajiit. You're like, Cathar are a race you get to play in this game, if you want. True, true. For Cathar speed implant, speaking of. Yeah, you want 10 points of speed? That's the Cathar speed implant. Yeah. Okay. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Show you something cool? No, fuck off. I'm not a dancing monkey. I'm playing for my own enjoyment. But have a good day, sir. Okay. Let's keep going. There's a second Gamoran in this section of the sewers. I have to be careful. I don't want to get my ass kicked. I'm gonna have to use a med kit. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'll use the med kit as he's coming up to me. I think that's the best way. What would be your top 3 Star Wars games? That's a very good question. Obviously I'm talking to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Jules, thank you for the 6 months. Awesome. All right. Said, I've been known to become the dancing monkey if you lighten your pockets a bit. I mean, I was paid quite a bit of money and gifted multiple maid outfits for something even close to happen. Trollolol. Alright, Dancing Blue maid. Hey, I actually, that's the Alice in Wonderland maid outfit, and yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, here we go. Gonna try to get him. Damn. Have to be extra careful. I do not want to aggro both of them. That is like a death sentence. They are way too fast, way too strong. I am weak. Dancer for the Huts. That's literally what that droid called my mom. That's something. Oh, jeez, no, I almost pissed off the other one. Oh, crap, okay. We need to immediately use a med kit, and then we're gonna call a sentry droid. And then as soon as we do that... Oh, jeez. Good. We got him. That was pain and suffering. Okay. Yeah. I think we're just gonna drop the rest and go back to town at this point. We've got our bounty target. The Zerka Corporation's A-okay with this. They'll give me my 100 credits. I mean, we're getting so much more than 100 credits in loot, but ain't that the typical? We mostly want to continue the quest line there, yeah. My goodness. Okay. Let's, things will get better as we go. You said KOTOR 1 and 2 are the best Star Wars games of all time. KOTOR 2 is much, much better than KOTOR 1, though. KOTOR 1 is something you can appreciate as a paint-by-numbers Star Wars story. Whereas KOTOR 2 is a, what do you call it? A subversion of Star Wars. And it has much, much better writing than KOTOR 1 does. I'd say they're both fun RPGs, though. No question about that. But, unfortunately, KOTOR, like, the closest thing to KOTOR was the Old Republic, and that was, like, extremely watered down to be an MMO. Yep. You've yet to play Star Wars. It's a lot of fun. You can check my mod list on my website, and, you can see what I have. It's slightly different from the mod list on OpenMW modding.
I'm certain that things will change soon.
Anyway, let's see. The Jedi Knight series. Yeah. I'd say Jedi Outcast is my favorite game in that series overall. But I barely played Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, but I feel going back to it now, I like it a lot more than I used to. I have 8 hit points right now. Let's see. Hello, miss. I'd like to talk to you. Hey. Yeah, she has 92. That's fine. Let me see. What is this? Scrap metal. No one cares. Is that the scrap metal, though? Breath masks. Those resist poison. I imagine there's somewhere that's going to be super useful. Not right now, though. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and sell the junk that we picked up. All that armor is worth over 1,000, yeah. And the cardio package is nice, but I'm not going to use that right now. Yes. Ocular implant. Yeah. So it's the the lower of the Zerka sticks. Go figure. Gotta love all these clothing items we're picking up. Okay. I'd say that's about it. I'm holding on to my power belt for obvious reasons, but this scrap metal here, yeah, if we just sell the scrap metal we've been picking up, should be fine. Pitcher, plates, metal junk. We're almost there. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the scrap metal. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna ask for the rest of her money on the deal. Got it. Cool. We've got all her money. And, we don't need the regular... yeah, James Blaster rifle we need to turn in. That's a quest item. Fine. Let's go turn that in right now. Can you be a Sith? So, you cannot join either the Jedi or the Sith officially, but you can join the, what do you call it? You can join the Republic Army or the Sith Army, noting that there's a distinction between the Sith religion and the Sith Empire as a fighting force. The Sith Empire, this is Knights of the Old Republic era stuff, so the Sith Armada, we call it, being controlled by Darth Malik, is currently trying to defeat the Old Republic and take control of the galaxy. And so they're kind of two separate forces, and you can choose one or the other as you see fit. Hello? Yes, he's dead. He's gone, you say. I'm impressed. Well, you're not the first person we sent after him, but you're the first to return. Congratulations, Order. Here's your 100 credits. Let's move on to the next target. Next target is a filthy Rhodian named Zedi Brito. He's currently acting like a complete idiot in the cantina. Bounty's 175 credits. Kill him. I see. Zedi Brito. He's a filthy smuggler, dabbles in counterfeit weaponry. He's conned us out of blaster rifles. Killed a few of us. If hanging were legal, I'd hang him up by the end of the building. I see. What about the other guy, James? Yeah, a dead idiot. Made me happy. Okay, fair enough. Dead idiot made me happy. Very good, very good. Now then, let's keep going. You like KOTOR 2 as an intro? Like Taris, and Preggett? Yeah, I understand that. I like KOTOR 2 just in general more than KOTOR 1, but I appreciate KOTOR 1 as a quote-unquote authentic Star Wars story. Because by the time you get to KOTOR 2, like, KOTOR 2 is trying to basically kind of tear down Star Wars, but in a well-written way, as opposed to a Rian Johnson way. Little different, little different. Okay, what I need to do here is I need to buy some more med kits. Hello, hello.
Welcome to the medical bay.
Yes.
Sit down and let me have a look at you.
Yes.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
I don't have the Ruse
so,
disease now.
What can I do for you?
I just buy a bunch of med kits. That's good. 200? How about just 200 flat? There we go. Cool. We'll always be bartering. Always be bartering. Should probably be bartering harder. Bartering hardering. Okay. Oh. This place is boring as hell, they said. She's so sigh. Okay, before we go, we need to turn off the music because there's copyrighted music inside. Or yeah, turn off the sounds because there's copyrighted music in the cantina. So, bounty time 2. Okay. My goodness. So first things first. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Zedi Brito. Zedi Brito. That's Yito. This is high quality content. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Damn, she's like in the middle of all these guys.
Should I take the back alleys? Or find a speeder and take the roads?
I don't know. I don't know what you should do. There's Zedi. How you doing, Zedi? What do you want? Are you here to apprehend you? No. I wanted to ask you questions. What do you think about the Zerka? Companies like Zerka Police themselves are too large for the authorities to monitor. The Zillows? They call them gangsters, but who else is providing protection in our part of the town? I see. Well, Zedi, I got some bad news for you. I'm going to call a security droid first. And then I'm going to get my gun out. I'm going to introduce myself the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm here to... So Zerky put a bounty on me. Well, I would go peaceably, but I've never heard of a jail in Sanddriver. Guess the only way out of this is through you, pal. Yep, here we go. Yeah. He's got a knife. Oh, jeez. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Jeez. Okay, here we go. I killed him. I turned off the sound effects because there's music playing that's bad. Not bad, but this is illegal, you know. All right, let's take these Rhodian flight suit pieces and put them on underneath our clothes. That's pretty cool. What else? Advanced combat implant is fortify attack. Please do. That will increase my ability to land hits. And everything else, this guy had 2 plasma cartridges. I'll take his all everything. See you later, Zedi. We'll get proper sound effects when we get out of here. There we go. It's actually very enjoyable, some of the music, but at the same time, this is illegal, you know, for YouTube. It's not Disney who will come after you, it's the music labels. They do not like copyrighted music. But yeah, we got rid of ZD already, so let's go. No big deal. It's getting late. No big deal. There's a Star Wars mod for Starfield. You haven't played it yet? I see. Well, hello there.
I'm not here to entertain you. Move it.
ZD's dead. You say I've taken care of him? I hope he didn't try to talk his way out of the situation. Rhodians are all filthy talkers. I hate her. Here's the bounty. 175 credits. Spend them in good health, you know. I got more contracts. You don't have to do any of these people's quests, by the way, if you don't want to. Like, if you're playing a quote-unquote good character who, you know, wouldn't be doing shady shit, there are plenty of side quests to do, and a lot of them aren't by Zerka. So, yeah. Anyway, go on. So, next bounty target is a Mandalorian. Quithilis Oro, he's a real bastard, that one. Out in the wilderness nearby, spotted in the Sitka village. Put a bounty on him, 250 credits. By the way, you have to prove you've killed the next one. Bring back his custom vibroblade. Yeah, Zerka bad, okay. More or less, yeah. Yeah, these are not nice people. It's very clear that we are... I mean, she is huge. Holy crap. I'm just a little Jawa, man. The fact I'm able to hunt these people down as a little Jawa is pretty impressive, actually. I'm gonna go rest. Until our health is maxed. I'm also gonna see... I guess I do need to sell some, like, I guess ZD's and James's blasters. Hold on to those for now. But more importantly, clothing... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to kind of deal with. I guess I can wear 2 of these. A speed implant or a... Yeah, fortify attack value is nice, but I'd like to maybe get a... There should be like a fortify magic implant we can get. Hey there.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down.
The biggest sacrilege, I would say, is the
like
introduction of metachlorians.
So, what can I do for you?
You see metachlorian implant, LOL. Yeah, don't worry about that. That doesn't exist, LOL. Okay. He kept thinking my Jawa should be shorter. I mean... It's, I am pretty short, just saying. Yeah, just saying, like, I'm not even... I mean, you think Jawa should be even shorter? At that point, things get a little difficult.
Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
It would definitely get a little more difficult. Okay. I'm gonna put these 2 blaster rifles down for now. Perfect little assassin. Yeah, exactly. You don't expect those little puppets from A New Hope to, you know, be able to pull out an Johnny blaster rifle and murder people. Okay. Yeah, this house belonged to a lady who tried to have me killed. It was nice. But now I'm gonna sleep. Yep. Okay. Any shorter and enemies could kick you around like a soccer ball. Ain't that the truth? Okay, we're gonna put my blaster rifles down here. Yeah, these are James's and ZD's, the 2 bounty targets we've killed thus far. They had their own blaster rifles, which is pretty funny. Let's go with that. Bam. What else? Trying to see if there's anything else I want to deal with right now. Oh yeah, the energy shield. I've already got one of those. Yeah, 15. I just need a better energy shield. That's the real answer. But let's use repair kits. Yeah. Cool. I need to get more repair kits before I go into the sewers. Gonna go pick up 1 more repair kit. I'm gonna head into the sewers in a different section. We're gonna kill some Gamorreans, you know. Clear some stuff out.
Come on in.
The sand people murdered the crap out of me, so I have to be, you know, better. let's see. 3 repair kits, 105. Let's ask for just a flat 100 on this. The answer is no. He ain't having any of that. He has no reputation. That explains everything. Okay, can I even? Can I even? Like, 25. No, no. He's like Creeper. You can't wheel and deal with him. You have to grab what you can. Fair enough. Okay. No, no bartering on him. You take what you can get. He has no disposition. Okay, so let's try the sewers now. Even though I know this is probably going to kill me. Yeah. So what we do is we save the game as sewer alt time 01. Oh, seems like I'm trapped here. Better find a way out. Oh, and that guy injured Twi'lek died. No. I'm gonna wait until I get a quest to do this, because they're looking for like a lost employee, and I remember I really I should just keep doing the quests. There's a Mandalorian that guy wants killed. I should go do that quest first. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's nap first. We're gonna take a quick sleep, and then let's see. 7 is 8 a.m. Let's go 7 a.m. Yeah. I just want to be bright out. You should, in the desert, you should probably be traveling by night. You can always stockpile, like, you can always wear heavier and heavier clothes. You can't really wear less than your skin, So, that's the theory. The reality is a little more confusing. Give me a second. Poke at something in a different window. Whoa, boy. Anyway, let me see here. What was it? Yeah. I don't see any raid. Oh, the raids are back. Okay, cool. We needed some more raid plates anyway. So, we're gonna go for them. Yeah. Sneak. Let's go for a crit. Didn't hit. It's very confused. Okay, I managed to hit the raid once. It's time for a security droid. Got it. One raid down. Going for the others now. I'm gonna obviously dispose of the corpses because I want to make sure that they respawn. Damn right. Got a hit. I wonder why it stopped. Oh well. I managed to hit it multiple times and kill it from range. That's pretty good. Like, that's really good. It did not see me. It's very confused. It's after me. I'm gonna try using shock. Get ready for shock. That's right. Eat it. Yeah, we needed 5 raid plates and 2 beetle shells. We have all 5 raid plates now, and we have 1 beetle shell. So we gotta find another beetle. I would like to hunt these guys over here, though. There's more I want to check out. I'm gonna let my fatigue regenerate first before I do anything else. Yes, yes, and yes. No big deal here. We are resting. Okay. Now then. Checking something else. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're gonna do it. Gonna make a quick save. Then I'm gonna try to, like, snipe just one. If I can aim correctly. What do you mean aim correctly? There's no way to do that. Yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted. Oh, very strange. Trying one more time. Okay, here we go. No, fuck it. We're fighting him. There's, Really? Yeah. Trying to do sneak attacks is very costly in terms of fatigue. I'm gonna get a little closer. Get a little closer. Okay. I think I shot over its head. There we go. That's better. Oh, he didn't even take... Yeah, he took a couple hits. As soon as I got closer, he definitely took hits. Okay, next, hit the shot. Damn right. You're dead. Alright, we got... Oh, is that refreshing tea? Oh, that's a Fortify Luck tea. Fortify Luck for 5 seconds. Oh, I could see some situations where you'd want to do a quick dice roll. That makes a lot of sense, actually. But for now, let's let that fatigue go up. Should be fine. Just have to be extra careful. Okay. What else we got? Yeah. Let's try for... Cry for the Moon. Damn. Missed. I swear. Yeah, this guy's a bastard. Just stop moving already. There we go. We hit him in the head. I like how he immediately responds with grenades. We got him with our blaster rifle, no problem. Didn't even have to, like, go to melee with him. That's good. Take everything. So... This is what we need. See that pile of scrap there? That is the... Is this a continuation? What? No. 5.5 hours ago, we started as a Jawa. You're thinking of my Mandalorian from a year ago. This is a Jawa. We our name is Miktik Scow. We run engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. So, you know, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal, like 3.5 foot, 4 foot tall, little Jawa. Yep. Okay. Oh, shoot, bugs. That's a sand beetle. Got it. Okay, I think... Oh, yeah, this is... You're gonna freaking die. This area... You see this sand here? This is special. Thinking of starting a... playthrough on, Starfield Star Wars mod. Good luck. I'm about to die. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm about to die. Bye. Fuck. Look at that. Worm sign. Okay. Let's hunt some more raids real quick. Yeah, those aren't actually an invention of this mod. They came from a different, from what do you call it? Jedi Academy. Yeah, Jedi Academy had those first. I mean, technically, Dune probably had them first, but we don't think about Dune. Damn, he sidestepped my bullet. Bastard. Got it. Yeah, these are called raids. We, Banthas are in a different spot. One shot. Sneak attack. Hell yeah. Okay. This is working well. Very well. I think we have enough beetle parts now. Oh, athletics to 14. Hell yeah. You said Battlefield 6. I know for some people this is going to be like a long-form game they're going to be playing like forever. Battlefield 6 is something like... Here's the thing. I stopped playing the series at Battlefield 2 and I'm happy about that. Yep. My goodness. Alright. Windows 10 users can't play. I mean, well, no. Windows 10 users can play provided they have secure ROM. It's just that you better, I'm gonna wait and let the insect come to me. Come on. Come on. I hit it. Oh, no. Oh, no. They had retroactively added kernel anti-cheat to the other games, running it for Linux. I understand them running it for Linux, but no. No, what you're thinking of is, it needs the hardware requirements of Windows 11. Yeah. Come on. Okay, yeah, it sees me. I'm trying to get it off of the worm sign. Here we go. Got it. Alright. That's the beetle shell. Pretty sure we have everything we need. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and quick save it, and then watch. Watch this. Watch this. See? It's fun. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no problem. I'll be taking that cacti. Yes. It's actually Jedi Academy. That's where those come from. Okay. Good place to set up camp. Imagine if you could kill one of those. You don't want to support the companies that increases prices of gaming and also makes things harder. Yeah, I get it. I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna go ahead and dispose of those 2 sand people corpses, though. I want to fight them again as soon as possible, because they're good sources of loot. So just make sure to dispose of their corpses, and that way they come back. Sometimes they come back, yes. Alright. Let's go. I prefer Jedi Knight and Jedi Outcast over Jedi Academy myself, but I like Jedi Academy. Gold respawns, they only respawn quickly if you dispose of their corpses. Yeah. Anyway. That said, Movie Battles mod for Jedi Academy is really good. Okay. Well, we did what we set out to do, I believe. Let's see how many raid plates we have. Plates? 6. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we got what we needed.
I suppose I can...
Hello, sir.
Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge. Looks like you've got everything. Good job out there. Make sure to check in on promotions from time to time. This next challenge is going to be a bit rough. Prove that you're willing to do what it takes to prove your status as a hunter and bring me 1 Tusken shock spear and 1 Tusken blaster rifle.
No. 2 and 5. 2 Tusken shock spears and 5 blaster rifles. You are wrong. Your voice acting is off. Very, very off. However, I would like more training in exotic weapons.
Something on your mind?
Welcome back to the
Hunter's Lodge. Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge. Train me. Train me.
Welcome back to the
Train me.
Welcome back to the Hunter's.
Keep training.
Welcome back to the
Yes.
Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge.
Welcome back. Train me in Longblade.
Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge.
No, just keep welcoming me back. It's fine.
Welcome back to
Yes, I want all the training. That's why I went ahead and did this.
Welcome back to the
I want at least 15 in each skill.
Welcome back to the Hunter's
Okay, now I have basic competency in all of this. Good, good. Yep. Booting really slowly and crashing frequently in movie battles. I enjoyed movie battles too a lot, but I admit I'm just kind of obsessed with Jarek as a character. It was hold on. Star Wars I think it was, yeah. Here, hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Takes just a moment to load because of course it does. Hold on. Okay. There's Jarek.
I hesitate. Strike me down.
In time, Ron. First, I need something from you.
He's the Joker, except he's these are all former Jedi who left the Order before the fall of the Order, meaning that he's a dark side former Jedi, does not prescribe to the Sith doctrine at all. He's just an asshole. And this is a pretty good former Jedi who's just a good guy.
And holds the valley's location.
Yeah.
I have no further use for you, old man.
Yeah, I love Jarek. He's like my favorite Star Wars character, which is sad because he's only in a game, only in a single game. Strike her down. Embrace the dark side, your true power. Just so dumb. He's cartoonish in all the right ways. Alright, let's see here.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
I am definitely standing there with a slack jaw. But, okay, I've got 1 Tusken short spear. What we're going to do is we're just going to drop that here. Like, this is a quest item. We're just going to drop it off here with him. And we don't have any Tusken blaster rifles because those guys, don't have blasters, the ones I was killing. But, yeah, we have one of our dropship components, so yes. Let me see, anything else? Yeah, we turned in our raid plates already, and our beetle stuff. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Let's go ahead and sleep for the night then. Yep, so it's like 5 a.m. Let's say take a quick 3-hour nap. And then, hello.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you.
I don't have the Ruse disease.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
Correct.
So, what can I do for you?
I need to sell you clothing. Yeah, just need to sell you some clothing. That should do it. Okay. Anything else? Oh, yeah. Plasma cartridges. And then we already have a power belt. We don't need any more shock spears. We already got one of those handled, so... sell that. Okay, I think that'll just about do it. Enjoy your goblet. And... this metal junk. Okay. 150. Good. Yep. Star Wars has tons of old games. Yeah, Rogue Squadron was great. You know, it was interesting how Rogue Squadron straight up used Dark Empire. They, like, you were able to play as Wedge Antilles in a V-Wing and fight the World Devastators. I'm just like, wow. You actually acknowledged the story arc where Palpatine came back. Like, I didn't expect that. And now you may ask how somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, they explained it in laborious detail in the comics. It wasn't very good, the storytelling, honestly. I think that Palpatine's return is like the weakest story out of all of Star Wars, but it's still really funny that despite being like arguably just a bad story, it is done so much better than the Disney version. I admit that it like, yeah, Dark Empire did it better, for sure. I actually enjoyed the sequels in a... these are really stupid movies, sort of way. But I'd already lost attachment to seeing Star Wars being done in a good way. Like, I'd already kind of given up on that. You said, yeah. But I'm okay, like, if they put out a good Star Wars thing, I will watch it. I mean, I'm going to, like, when I get back to Disney Plus or whatever the fuck it'll be, I'll end up watching Andor Season 2. Like, I enjoyed Andor Season 1. I just think that the first 3 episodes could have been condensed, and the last 3 episodes could have been condensed. I feel like the ends of Andor were drawn, like, the beginning and the end were both drawn out, right? And they could have definitely handled those parts better. But overall, like, it's an excellent series and could have been... It didn't... Even if Andor wasn't set in the Star Wars universe, I said, can't believe I didn't watch it because it's Disney Plus. Like, I don't always have Disney Plus. Until Disney Plus accumulates enough stuff that I care about, I'm not a forever subscriber to the online services. Let's put it like that. Okay, I think we gotta fight a snake. I'm gonna shoot the snake. Oh, it's angry. It is angry. The sands be spittin'. It's dead. Usually watch Disney Plus for The Simpsons. I get that. There are too many streaming services out there for me to stay subscribed to any one. So, it's one of those cases of I kind of cycle between them. And, I also have, when it comes to, like, Japanese cartoons and stuff, I have access to I have access to, third-party, sources. Lol. Jeez. I don't, yeah. They're like, please support the official release. Whoa, boy. New King of the Hill is good? That's good to know. I watched season 1 of King of the Hill when it was new, and then I caught up years later after the series had concluded. And I suspect that if I'm still alive when this new King of the Hill reboot, or a continuation, I should say, concludes, then I will catch up on that too. That's just how it is. Let me see here. I enjoyed The Simpsons back in the day, but there was a point where it kind of, I just stopped caring about it. I think it was like season 9, somewhere around there. I just stopped. There we go, we hit him. He's throwing grenades. Very funny. Good. Marksmanship increased to 14. Marksmanship isn't even a core skill. That's the really funny part. Yeah. Just gonna wait. We're sneaking. If I wasn't sneaking, he'd already be attacking me. That's the funny part. How's my sneak doing anyway? It's still 8. Like, I just need to like get behind somebody and sneak, I think. Let's see. Hank Scorpio, yeah. Someone else really pointed out that The Simpsons had a point in time where they like layered multiple jokes on top of each other. Like, there was a point where it really was an extreme force in terms of comedy. Got him. Cool. But yeah. Let's go. Pockets. Pocket Sand is a great meme because I play Warframe on occasion, and I play with a Naros, and like Pocket Sand was just so perfect for that. Let me see. There was something else I was going to grab out in the desert, I think. I needed to apprehend somebody. I was after the Mandalorian, right. And to go kill a Mandalorian. Yes. Okay. Yep. Whoop. Got it. Don't want to get hit by that sand spitter now. That would be bad. I'm a weak little Jawa with a suboptimal build. Alright. You said old school cell animated have so much more soul than digital. Well, yeah. I mean, you could tell the effort that was pumped into it was incredible. But at the same time, I feel like in terms of storytelling, people don't give digitally painted and like in-between series a fair shake. I would say that there's a difference for sure, but like between like the cartoons that were obviously made mostly in Flash animation, basically, versus the a lot of stuff that people kind of don't give a fair shake. Oops. Just because they like use in-betweens, like digitally generated in-betweens, which I feel like it's definitely like extremely costly to make an entirely hand-drawn, animation there. That cell animation's a product of limitations. These older cartoons would absolutely use Flash. Yeah. Alright. Oh, shit. That is it. That is our target. The sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm actually basically dead already. Yeah, I took a med kit while I was falling down. Otherwise, I was gonna fall over dead. Damn it. Okay, that's it for me, I guess. Got him. Okay, so we needed 5 of these Tusken rifles. The Enchani blaster rifle's better than the Tusken rifle. God, they had greater blaster bolts and everything. That's neat. That robe's okay. Early flash animation. Well, early flash animation provided. This is a big. Wait, what's this? As an Enchani vibroblade. Neat. That is way better than my current vibroblade, so I'll take it. My shock stick. I've been here for a while now. Found an estate I was at. I was going to ask for water, but their droids got hostile with me fast. Sand people weren't bad enough. I met a demon. Oh my. Okay. A sandy. Yeah. If you can read this, take my Enchani blade. My blaster was eaten by one of those raids. Do me the honor. Slay the sand demon that injured me. Kill it with my blade. That's pretty funny. Unfortunate. A demon, they say. A sand demon. Oh no. What's happening? A Jedi just killed something out there. Wonder who. I'm not going to talk to that Jedi because that's a quest I just can't do at the moment. But I would like to get whatever loot that was before I suffer. That was a beetle. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight there. This is the way. I found it. I gotta go fight the... There's multiple enemies here. I've never seen any dubs of A New Hope. I have seen, like, extremely modified versions of the prequels that I appreciated far more than, one second. Okay, let's go. Mando Bounty. Yeah. No. Sorry. There were versions of the prequels that I really enjoyed. Oh, it was just one scene? A meme? Okay, fair enough. I understand that. I understand, who are these people? Hello there? Are you Republic troopers? Ooh, I'm gonna ignore the Republic soldiers.
Bored. Someone fuck up, please.
Okay. That reminds me of, like, healing in Final Fantasy XIV, honestly. Bored. Someone fuck up, please. That really does. That is like prime healer Final Fantasy XIV thinking there. There we go. Yeah. These guys will all aggro on you at once if they see you. However, it is possible to like peel them, like pull them one at a time. If you do, well, you can end up in a better situation than... Oh, jeez! Okay, security droid, get out here. These guys aren't gonna help me. Fuck! Okay, Fuck, okay. Let's go back to the Enchanted rifle. Damn it. Yeah, he's about to kill me. Medkit! Got him. That's one down. One smuggler down. That scrap metal's valuable. I'm gonna get some money off that. Hell yeah. More importantly, still the Mando bounty. Still doing that. And there's 3 bandits there, and I need to pull them one by one if possible. So what I do is I aim over this guy's head. He's not completely visible. And Anyway, the idea is that the bullet would drop enough that we could actually hit him. There we go. As long as I can pull him independently of his friends, that would be best. Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. Go, droid, go. Good job. His friend Ack Road. Aye. Okay. This smuggler's down. We'll take his everything. And now we gotta fight this, this bandit here. Should be okay. I say to myself as, you know, it is very much not okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm actually dead. Wow. Impressive. Yeah, I just died. That was something. Okay. Intentionally fumble your healing rotation. Let them know who's boss. I mean, yeah. Let me see. You can summon security droids like that. I can technically summon 2. I have a power to call one, and I have a spell to call one. And in theory, I should be able to do both. I'm waiting till I get to the Mandalorian to do that, because he's going to be with, like, a pack of people. And I might be able to peel them off the same way I did with this guy, but then maybe not. And, you know, we just may have a shot at this. I don't know. We shall see. Fatigue up. Okay, with any luck, you know, we try for that and see what happens. Probably nothing. Yeah. Getting a good hit is difficult, to say the least. Yeah. Okay. Try again. Almost. I need to be a little higher. A lot higher. Okay, I have no idea then. I give up. Wait for him to move. He has moved. Fuck it. Alright, fine. I'm gonna fight you both. I'm gonna fight you both, call my security droid. Then, hey. Yep. This guy's a pain. Fine. Shock. Get shocked, you bastard. Okay, next. Heal. Next, droid. Go, droid. Kill it. Yeah. Okay. With any luck. Alright, he's going in for the dagger. Let me see if I can just shoot him to death again. Yeah. Trying your best. And you failed miserably. Got it. I like how he was basically returning the bolts back to me. That was his strategy. Okay. That'll do it. That's all the enemies there. I really wish that I could rest in Tatooine. It says you can't sleep here, you have to find a bed. And I want to know why. Like, you cannot rest here. Damn it. It's probably the desert heat. But, yeah. Let me see. Hee hee ho ho. Yep. Okay. And not a good idea to sleep out in the scorching desert? Probably not. It's just, I know Kashyyyk and Manon and... Well, not in the ocean of Manon, but, like, in the other part, like, basically everywhere. You can rest anytime you want. But for whatever reason, Tatooine's just, like, all of it's like, you cannot rest here. You have to find a bed. And I'm like, damn it. Where's my bedroll that I can take with me? Okay. Just waiting on my fatigue. There we go. We're good. Okay, so it's still Mando bounty, but I have to be careful because there's a lady who will peel off and try to murder the shit out of me. She's like right over here. Yeah. There we go. Jawa maid uniform. I don't think there are any maid uniform mods for Morrowind. I know there are some for Skyrim, like the sexy, we call it, you know, it's, I was thinking the sexy maid of Coral, but no, it was called, like, the sequel that was Maids 2 Deception. You get a maid outfit. Alright. Here we go. There are actually, you'll find it later. Jeez. I mean, I can go to Vardenfell in this. So if I can find the item ID. Oh, jeez, a snick! A snick! It's a snick! I have very, very low blaster skill, so... yeah. That was scary. Take a moment. Let our fatigue raise up. No, you can fly to Nirn. It's Starwind Vardenfell. It's been modified though. A lot of areas look like they're Star Warsy. All right. Let me see. Oh, wow. Gotta kill that creature. Don't want to use up my mana before the Mandalorian if I can help it. This is a real pain. Okay, we got him. That's a lot of meat. Sent me a DM. Of course. Of course you had to do that. Let's see. The 6 Fishes Inn in Ebonheart, eh? Let's see. Okay. Due to the limitations of the Morrowind engine, there are several variants of the stockings. That's funny. Just reading the the detailed notes on skirt, leotard, boots, and stockings. Great. Top quality content. Am I using a CRT shader? Come on, who would do that? This is not a CRT shader. It straight up tells you that. See? I mean, yeah. See? It's not a CRT shader, obviously. I'm waiting for my fatigue to go up. Let me see here. I'm clicking some things, different shenanigans in the window. Hold on. Got it. Oh, I hear it. I hear the bug. The cups are getting bigger. No. This is only 11 cups of coffee. I've got a lot more water than that. Yeah. Now then. Let's go. I'm gonna shoot that beetle. Or it's just gonna dodge me. One of the two. Really? Okay. Beetle defeated. Now I have to be careful because that target's still up there. And to not be noticed. There should be a bed in here, if I remember correctly. Let's give it a try. There is a bed. We can actually rest. We don't have to go back to town. There's also a droid here. Seems to be static. Skull. Can it rest here? There are enemies nearby. So those Mandalorians that I have to hunt for this are, in fact, the enemies that are nearby. I understand what's going on. I have to, like, hunt them. Like, I have to pull them one by one or they'll swarm and defeat me. No question about it. But this is our test. This is how we're going to make it work. Jeez. Here we go. Mando Bounty is a good save here. But then we're going to have to be extra careful. Because there they are. There's 3 of them. 4 of them? 5 of them? Oh, no. That leads to the deep desert. I need to go around if I want to get to the crystal. I don't think I can handle the crystal cave right now, actually. I know there are Sith acolytes in there. I'm gonna have to kill them, but I'm gonna try to pull one of these guys, if possible. Just waiting on this. Oh, come on. Right, one of them. Let's do this. Come for me. Okay. It's a smuggler. Ow. 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 Ow.
Now
Ow.
it's time to show what I'm made of.
Is that right? What are you doing, sir? Okay. Problems. I don't think those are the enemies that are nearby. I think there's an enemy that's even closer, like around the corner or something. Because, I don't know, when I see you can't sleep here, there are enemies nearby, I don't think it's those guys. I think those are, like, a decent distance. I think there's, like, something behind the, rocks or something like that. Let me show you what you're made of. Runs away! He's very confused. NPCs do not know how to handle people entering and leaving buildings. They get very confused. It's super funny. Yeah, those guys will swarm all... There's 4 enemies there. They will swarm all over and kill me. I can barely handle 1 enemy. Medkit. Yeah. Good. Now, let's hide in there and see if we can deal with this. Okay, so here we go. Yep, there's still enemies nearby, so it's got to be the enemy out there. What I'm going to do is wait for my fatigue to fill up, and then I'm going to try again. Mando Bounty 01. Yes. Okay, wait for my fatigue to refill. Then we'll start hunting more of these. Oh, nice. That guy peeled off. So we can back up here. Hello, sir. Mr. Smuggler. Okay, that is a good one. Ow! Droid, get out here. We got him. Okay, smuggler defeated. 15 shields. Disease cure. That's good stuff. Just not what I need at the moment. How many med kits do I have? Fair enough. Good. So... 3 more targets. They're all Mandalorians. If I can pull their boss without pulling the side, should be fine. Said you weren't kidding about them hitting hard. I have no defensive skills at all. They're all miscellaneous. I did this on purpose. I went. So Mictic Scow, the little Jawa, is engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. Note that lightsabers and gray force are dead skills until we sorry, lightsabers and bartending are dead skills until we can get access to Manon and then my lightsaber, and they're different things. My lightsaber's like around the corner and like through to the deep desert, to like the heart of the desert, but oh boy, getting there is going to be a pain. So for now we just need to sneak over, and I need to hit the Mandalorian boss, but not the minions. And with any luck, he'll pull individually, and then we won't have to suffer. Unfortunately, luck was not on my side. I did not hit him. There we go. Let's back the hell up. He is shooting at me. This is... Okay. Okay, good. It looks like we're clear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back all the way up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, if he shoots me, I'm dead. So let's do this. Droid out here. Yeah. More importantly, get shot. Fuck. Ow. Yeah. My droid can just keep hitting him. This will be ideal. About that. Just security droid, go. Oh, jeez. Heal self. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Summon a second security droid. Do not have enough force to cast that ability. Only my regular droid. Got it. He is about to hit me. I'm going to use shock. Got him! Their boss is dead. Victory is mine. Oh. It's not the boss. That was... a rando. A weak... A weak minion. That was not the boss. Mandalorian helmet. Can't wear it. Yep. Okay. Force lightning. I don't have force lightning, man. I only have force shock, which is like the weakest. It's melee force lightning. Like right here. It's dark side powers, see? And it's called force shock. It's 15 to 30 points on touch. It's so wimpy. I'm gonna have to come back. I don't think there's any way for me to do this. Like, oh! Yes! I killed the closest guy, which means they are technically out of range, which means I can sleep in this bed. Restore my force powers! I am now ready to fight. I am ready to fight. Okay. Here we go, then. You're next. Okay, we got him. Marksmanship increased. Run, run, run. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Good. He's in melee range. Damn. I got killed. I love that death scream. I love it so much. Okay, it's been 6 hours. I need to go take another break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all in a few minutes. I'm not ready to resume yet, but I am here. Let me get this open. Yeah, swizzes. I need swizzes. Still very hot. Popsicle. Purple popsicle. Yes. It's actually like ice. But, flavored ice. Flavored ice. Now what were we saying? Oh, yeah. Let me go look at something real quick. Give me a sec. Almost ready to resume. Skimming at things. Skimming over things, I should say. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now then. Almost there. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Well. Like, oh, I have 50 messages. Great. None of them are particularly important. It's just, you know, skim the first one of each to make sure that there's nothing vitally important. To me, in particular, I mean. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go die again. It's gonna happen. the little Jawa death scream. Death squeak. No, didn't happen. I'll wait for my fatigue to regenerate. I think that's the actual target over here. Then we're gonna go hunt him. I believe. Yep. Okay. First things first. You know, it occurs to me that I have not set favorites at all. Like, at all. Pretty sure we select inventory menu, give me a gun. Actually, you know what? Give me the other gun. They're both kind of damaged, but what I actually wanted was call a security droid and then shock. Okay, that should do it. So. There you go. No! I almost threw a grenade at me. Okay. That's better. That's much better.
Die without honor!
Die without honor indeed. But we've killed the guy we needed to take his vibroblade, his custom vibroblade, to Sandragger. Also, Mandalorian warsuit is possible. Oh god. No war helmet for the Jawa, sadly. But you too can be over encumbered. Give me that strength belt. So, yeah. Where's that strength belt? That's the energy shield. There it is. Bam. Strength belt gives me the strength to carry this stuff. That said, I'm going to dare to be stupid. I'm going to go take a nap here. And then, oh boy. I'm going to go fight my enemy again. Mando Bounty 02. I want to clear that pack. I want them dead. I want them dead and gone. Okay. So let's just move a little closer. Move a little closer. Wow, they are stronger than I thought. Or, further than I thought, I should say. Distance. I give up. Oh, wow. Fair enough. You guys trying to shoot me with an Enchani blaster rifle. Ain't you just special? Let's drink some water. We got water, right? Booze. We have booze. I see. Yeah, I got 8 water. That's fine. Make things easier. Oh, wow. I'm glad I saved that. That's it. You know what? We've been trying to get sneak up for the longest time. I have not gained a single point in sneak. So I am just going to, give up. And, gonna sneak over to him and introduce myself properly. As long as I'm not on line of sight with him, I should be able to just play the sneaky game. No problem. Sneaky Jawa, sneaky Jawa. It's fine. Okay. That's my target. Okay. Oh, really? That. Instantly lost, like, all my health. That's it for me. Wow. He went around the other side of the pillar and shot me in the back. That was special. So, yeah. It looks like, yeah, he's just... His Enchani blaster rifle just puts him into way too strong territory for me.
Never should have messed with the Mandalorian.
Never should have messed with the Mandalorian. I believe it. Let me go ahead and heal. And then, and then. Damn it. Damn it. He keeps backing up. He does not... The funny part is... my bird is doing his job. Like, it's gonna put him down. Fair enough. So we did beat him. Yeah. Enchani blaster rifle, hell yeah. Mandalorian helmets. Everyone's got a Mandalorian helmet. No one's got a Mandalorian armor except for the big boss, but you know, it's this grenade. Fair enough. And then medical container. Fair enough. Okay, the best thing we can do right now is to call down a drop ship. I'll be back through this area in a couple minutes, but for now, call that drop ship. Oh, we died after we learned that power, so we never learned that power. Okay, call drop ship. We'll have to wait. Okay. Yep. Right. Yeah, we just have to run back now. It's gonna take a moment, but it's worth it. We travel. And then we travel some more. Good time, all things considered. I'm glad glad I hopped back into this. Fundamentally different from the Mandalorian, since I'm super weak. But, it's a lot of fun to play with different character builds. I definitely didn't do a whole lot of summoning in my last playthrough. I was also mildly overpowered by comparison. Here, I really need to raise, like, engineering mechanics. Yeah, dark side powers. Jeez, I don't know. Blasters aren't going to take me anywhere. I think once I start using lightsabers, I should be getting a lot more level-ups. For now, though, the snake must die. Got a marksman. That's good. Get dead. Good. Sane Spitter. There's some raids I could fight there to get their raid plates, but I've already finished that step of the Hunters Federation. Oh, what's this? That is a sun-addled hunter. Okay, he's in full armor. Screw this.
It'll be a cold day in hell for me to die to the likes of you.
Maybe. The thing is, I'm pretty good at dark side powers. I just don't have that much mana. That's all. It's my only flaw, is a lack of mana. But, like, all of these heavy armors, I definitely want later. Fuck. Get rid of a pair of shoes. Yeah. Bantha steak. Okay. Dispose of the corpse and keep going. We'll be back, just you wait and see. Pretty good so far. Alright. So, first things first. We're gonna go back to town. We're going to turn in the vibro. I'm assuming I have it. Yes. Quarterstaff. Yeah, the double edge. Ortho's double edge. This vibro blade needs to be turned in. Mandalorians aren't really known for their lightsabers, with one particular exception. A single Mandalorian Jedi who made a special one. Anyway, bugs. Actually, before we fight the bug, let's assume we're not in combat yet. Let's repair kit this. Yeah. That's right. I just wanted to level repair skill while I had the opportunity. It's like, yeah, I'll need to buy more repair kits, but that's how we level our repair skill. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Can I hit this thing with a Enchani Vibro Blade? Let's see what happens. That's better. Sand Beetle. Okay. There's a guy over there. Unfortunately, he starts you out on a quest to save his friend, and you gotta kill, like, a ton of sand people along the way. A whole ton of sand people. Okay. Let's figure out where we're going next. Just back to town. Just back to town. There's some raids there I could hunt really quick. Trying to get myself into a better position before we end up fighting stuff in on other planets, because things get pretty brutal on other planets. That said, the Hunters Federation is going to be sending me against other enemies in other locations. This blaster rifle. So these blaster rifles are in, like, perfect condition. Fair enough. Interesting. Managed to kill 2 so far. 3. Cool. Loot the raids. Yeah, these raid plates let you get feather drinks. I'm sure there are other drinks you can get with the raid plates, but, you know, for now I only know the first ingredient because my bartending skill's super low. Special drinks. That's what we're going for at some point. For now, we need to get back to town. It's freaking 9 p.m. Jeez. It's gonna be like a day and a half by the time we finish resting up. Whoops. Yeah. Have to repair stuff. Do all kinds of other things. We're just gonna walk, let our fatigue regenerate, because we're gonna run to another snake or something else. Right. Let me see here. Looking at something. What was this? Right. Oh, that snake's dead too. Okay. Dispose of their corpses. Raids respawn, so farming them was one way to get max EXP and a lot of credits in KOTOR 1. Yeah, well, raids respawn every, like, 2 or 3 days, something like that. They don't respawn, like, instantly, as far as I can tell. Let's double check. So we enter, we leave, right? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Freaking raids are back. That said, it's been 3 days, so I don't know. Like, we've been resting in the deep desert. In any case, let's get these Inchani blaster rifles sold as soon as possible. Calamore Osborne, need to trade with you. Please buy these Zerka shock sticks, but not the shock stick plus 8. They're worth nothing. Okay, light blaster rifle. I need to keep this double blade. I need to keep the Tuscan rifles, but the vibro blades we can sell. Yeah, quarterstaff can go. Inchani vibro blade. 25. You know what? Fuck it. Get out of here, Inchani vibro blade. Now I need to buy ammo. 200 blaster bolts should do it. I'm gonna ask for 800 on the deal. Perfect. That's how bartering works. We are now at 560 blaster shots. Gonna go in here. Ask for some more money. Hello there. How you doing? I'm so short. Can barely see over the counter. In fact, I really can't see over the counter, but who cares about that? Give me more blaster bolts. Now, as far as armor goes, I'd like to sell you these Mandalorian helmets, because I cannot use helmets on this character. Yeah. So anytime I see a combat helmet, I just go, well, that's something we're selling, I suppose. This flight suit mask. Jeez. Can't even with this. Correctional sensory goggles. What are... Oh, we're wearing the Mandalorian war suit. I'd rather wear the Technician's Cuirass, actually. Yeah, the Mandalorian war suit is awesome. I'm gonna keep it for later, but yeah. Unfortunate is how I describe a lot. Whoops, what did I sell by accident? No, it's just a different piece of clothing. Okay, fair enough. Was concerned there for a second that I accidentally sold something valuable. To me, I mean. To them, it's all credits. Okay, I only need 1 energy shield, not 3. And now I'm going to ask for the rest of your money. 2500. Yes. Good. So now I have plenty of money with which to get more training. And that's my plan, is to get more training. I would love to get some specialized training from this guy. Ignatius, but he won't give me anything until I successfully bring him a crystal. And I'm not ready to do that yet. Can Calamore Osborne train me, or is she just exclusively... No, she's exclusively bartering. That makes sense. Let me see. Is there anyone else around here that might train? There's some Rhodians. A quick save before we do anything. Wait, Corinne. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. See if we can get some training in the Zerka office, maybe. Hello.
Ah, it seems you have been given access out of Sand River. I have a business deal for you if you're interested in a little something extra while you're out there. Somewhere in the Dune Sea is a fabled tree called the Japor tree. Bring me some snippets of this tree to study for my research, and in return I'll make you a quarterstaff from its ivory. They say the tree has paralyzing effects.
Yeah. Tell me about the tree.
It's a black transparent tree. Very, very rare, with the ability to cause paralysis. I'll reward you well if you find it and can bring me some fresh ivory off of the tree.
Fair enough.
This area is under Zerka jurisdiction. Best remember that.
How many? Yeah. Just a few quests. Just a few. Look at all of them. I've completed a few quests. Not too many, but hey.
What are you looking at? Get out of here!
Hey there. I've completed your quest. He's dead. He's dead, huh? Impressive. Hold on a second. I've sent a few bounty hunters after him, but no one was able to capture him. Now you managed to do so? Surprising. Let me see the weapon. Yeah, this is the weapon, alright. You get to keep it. Here's the bounty. I got one more contract for you if you're interested. The last target should be a cinch for you. Simple one with a bonus. Word of the Hutt cartel informant hiding nearby. Broken down sandcrawler. He's hiding in a cave near it. Include this one with a minor bounty on his head. Kill Dree Tube and Lyle Boone and get the final bounty of 400 credits. Remember to bring me his blaster's proof. As I remember, she tries to murder me after this. And everyone else just kind of looks around and goes, lol, she is a dumbass. Alright, let's see. Okay, this guy just sells data pads, skill books, and stuff.
Friend?
What about you, sir?
Foe? Who are you?
What are you looking at?
Who are you exactly? Are you a friend or a foe?
Go away.
Bye. Nobody likes me. They only like me for as much as they can use me for their own screwed up purposes. Hunter's Lodge!
Welcome back to the Hunter's Lodge.
Promotion.
You've got the qualifications, but you haven't done enough to prove me you're ready.
Fair enough. Hunter's challenges.
Better get out there and show them Tuskens who's boss.
That's
if
right.
You want to complete this challenge.
Fair enough, but let me go ahead and just continue to train heavy armor. And, yeah, just heavy armor. I'm gonna go ahead and dump huge amounts of money into this skill.
Welcome back to the
I'm gonna get heavy armor to 30.
Welcome back to...
Heavy armor becomes usable at that point.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the...
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. Now my heavy armor, is, yeah, 30 armor there. Let me see, look at the glove. Battle Right Glove 20. Yeah, that Mandalorian armor piece is definitely better now that we've got that. Let's get some repairing real quick. Good. And what else? What else are we doing? Jeez, I have like a Mandalorian chest piece and then there's like random ass, what do you call it? Bantha hide. Yeah, Wookiee greaves. Let's see, some light armor. So yeah, I've got light armor pieces and I've got a medium armor pants. It's pretty nice. I don't need heavy armor in the long run. Oh wait, let's see if there are any other trainers in the room besides him. Hold on. Let me see. Starwind only works in OpenMW, correct. Yeah, you cannot use it in the classic engine. It does things that the vanilla engine cannot handle. But if you go to OpenMW modding, modding-openmw.com, you can find an auto installer for it that might help. You'll have to follow the instructions, obviously, but it's easier than installing each thing individually. I have a different mod loadout myself, so I have some of those mods not on my list, and I have some extra mods that, you know, but it's mostly the same as the auto installer. Let's see.
Yeah?
Hey, Mr. Jawa. He has not. So no one else trains here. I was hoping maybe one of these other people at the Hunter's Lodge train, but they don't. None of them do. Here, hold on. There we go. Okay. That's better. The bot may decide to grace us with, you know, a response. There we go. It sometimes takes its sweet time. Tanned word hide. Fair enough. Let's see. That is a Tusken shock spear. Do we have any other Tusken spears? Or is that it? Need the Tusken rifle specifically. Yeah, we need... it's one Tusken rifle. Let's double check that. Hold on. What does he want from me? He needs a Tusken blaster. No, it's something else. It's like 5. It's like a Tusken spear and 5 blasters or something stupid like that. But I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of collect these, and we'll sell whatever's left. So there's a spear, there's the rifle. We gotta keep going. We're gonna be selling these extra Enchani blasters. We don't need those. Yes. Vardenfell exists on another planet. It's called Nirn. We can go there. Are there other planets? Yes. In the beginning, you only have access to Tatooine. After you finish the Authority Murders quest, you'll get access
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever
Kashyyyk,
you need to go.
Dantooine,
Well,
Nar Shaddaa, and Manon. So that's 5 planets. Afterward, like, there's 12 planets in the base game and others in the expansion packs. Yep, it's true. But in the beginning, until you get your own ship, you can only access these 5. You know, Tatooine plus these 4. Yep. Manon is definitely an ocean planet. A lot happens on Manon. You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. And, what do I have in terms of peril? Okay. I should probably sell... I'm gonna wear the blue robe, yeah. Now, as I was saying. Yeah. The base game, again, like a year ago, I did this Mandalorian run here. And it was quite a bit of time in that playthrough, for sure. Hello there.
Welcome to the medical bay.
Yes.
Sit down and let me have a look at you.
I don't have the Ruse disease. Shut up.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
Hold on. I have to figure out what I just picked up. No, I don't need any disease cures. I just need medkits. Good. Pick up more medkits. Yeah, I'll just take all the medkits. Fuck it. And now we'll see about selling. Would you, by chance, like these gloves I don't care about? Yes. That's good. Still costing me some, though. Let me see. Good. It's good amount sold. Let's see. Do I have any junk here? Dropship components need to hold on to. Scrap metal. There we go. That's better. That should do it, though. Let's ask for 550. Good. So we got 550 credits, all the med kits we need, and oh yeah, I need to ask him to teach me how to call dropship.
Let me have a look at you.
Good.
Yes.
I got it.
You don't have the Ruse disease.
I don't have the Ruse
what
disease,
can
but
I
I'm
do
gonna
for
sleep.
you?
Yeah. Okay. What time is it anyway? It is 3 p.m. Oof. I mean, it's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I have that shock stick. Grenades, we should probably see. They weigh 2 pounds apiece. No, we're gonna head back to our house. I say our house. This crazy lady attacked me. First she lured me here. Then her sister tried to kill me, and I killed her. And so, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to this corner, and I'm going to drop the spear, the one I just got. This is the offhand driver. No need to worry about that. Hold on. Should be, yeah, the double blade. Put that over there. These are all quest reward weapons that aren't really great, but they're uniquely named, and that's funny. Other than that, I would say I just need to drop the grenades here. Let's see. Mod pack. There's no such thing as an all-in-one mod pack. There is a mod pack with like 55 mods. It's on modding-openmw. Sorry, yeah. modding-openmw.com. You can find like an expansive mod pack. I took the base of that mod pack, added stuff, and removed stuff. So my list is different. But yeah, the one that I mentioned does not have all the Starwind mods, because there are more than are included in the official pack, and not all of them are compatible with one another. So you have to pick and choose which ones you want. This is, functionally speaking, its own video game. In terms of what mods are made for it. I think that's about it. It's got like 5 expansion packs. I need to go have a chat with the droid merchant. Give me a second. We're gonna go see the droid merchant. I don't need to buy a droid from him, but I do need the
Move along.
Hey there. This is
I
Carlos.
lost my legs to a thermal detonator explosion. Nasty stuff.
Yep. That is indeed it. I just need some repair kits. There you go. He does not barter, by the way. He will sell you things at the appropriate price, and if you don't like it, you can go die. Yeah.
Yes, I've been in Sand River for many years now. Too many years.
Too many.
Whew, that was a real...
Fart jokes. Okay. So, only contract left is... out. I kind of know where it is. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's another... I know Yagrum is also... Didn't he used to sell summon spells for droids? I don't know about that. Anyway, we're gonna go do the last hunt. It's either that or get my lightsaber. I guess we could go for the lightsaber. Let's hunt these raids first. My blaster skill's almost nothing. Anyway. Good. I have basically no blaster skill whatsoever. Very low. I don't have any defensive skills specialized. That said... Jawa wouldn't have a lightsaber, it'd be more like a light dagger. True. True. Okay, fuck it. I'm going to dare to go get my lightsaber. A light Bowie knife? Yeah. If the Dunmer have blasters? Well, if you go to Vardenfell, in the Vardenfell expansion to Starwind, it is pretty interesting to see how things turn out there. Ugh, jeez. Itchy itch. Anyway. We gotta just run on through. The sand people we killed, oh, they're back. Okay. Let's try going this way through the farm. Let's try ignoring the sand people, going to the farm. So let me see. Let me figure this out. Anyway. This thing is hostile. Got it. We're fine. I got lots of med kits. In the event I actually take damage, it's no big deal. As long as they can't kill me in time, that is. I did raise my heavy armor skill to 30, which will allow me to make maximum use out of the Mandalorian chest piece I got. Noting that the Mandalorian chest piece, like, I don't want to use exclusively heavy armor. I want to use a mixture of armor types. But I'm willing to start out with heavy armor. And we'll figure out how to deal with things afterward. Good. Let me check something. Yeah, no big deal. Right. Okay. Kill this creature first. It's back over where I killed the Mandalorians. Yeah. Back over where I killed the Mandalorians, there's an entrance to a crystal cave. There's a bunch of Sith acolytes in there. They're only acolytes. Said a Jawa in Durasteel armor. Well, that's the interesting part. So I got Bantha hide on one pauldron. Which is medium armor. Then I got an Enchani light armor pauldron. Then I'm wearing Enchani boots, gloves, boots and a glove. The other glove is actually, Durasteel. And then we got a Mandalorian warsuit in the for the chest piece. It's like, okay. I'm definitely Skittles Power Ranger here. No big deal. And underneath, by the way, a Rhodian flight suit, which increases my athletics by 15 points due to, the top being 10, 5 being the bottom. Good stuff. But I'm tiny. Absolutely tiny, so the fact that the Mandalorian warsuit just kind of magically changes its size and shape for me. Yeah. Burning Crusade warrior set? Yes. Burning Crusade is a good way to phrase that. Very, very funny, in my opinion. Okay. So there should be a target around the corner there. There it is. Yeah. We're going to be hunting that. Wish I could get some sneak training. That'd be nice. But, just die. Okay, Sun-Addled Hunter is dead. Cardio Regulator is a Fortify Health item. I don't think so. I'll take everything though. I mean, I'll sell it. It's good though. What time is it? 7 p.m. Yeah, we'll be able to use that shack. Pretty sure the Mandalorian and his friends don't respawn. It's only the bandits. That said, there may be more bandits than I had originally considered. Yeah, sneak there. Good. Yeah, the Enchani blaster rifle is really fast. Some of the other rifles do more damage, but the Enchani... You wish lightsaber crafting was in the mod. I agree, but at the same time, I kind of understand how that would have to be its own entire separate set of systems that aren't necessarily don't necessarily work together. Well, until I get my sneak higher up, it's kind of a dead skill, since all the enemies are able to overcome it. And therefore, I don't get any skill ups. How many of your skills are dead skills? Let's see. Lightsabers, Mind Trick, Gray Force, Sneak. Yeah, all of my minor skills are dead skills right now. Are you able to be a Force sensitive? Yes, I picked the chosen one as my starting trait. So I get a lot more Force points than your average person. Additionally, whatchamacallit, additionally, yeah, I picked these specific skills. If you're asking, can you join the Jedi Order? The answer is no. The Jedi Order will not accept you. That said, a particular lady will vouch for you if you, what do you call it? Hold on, I messed with something. If you complete a particular quest line on Tatooine, a Jedi lady will vouch for you. And, that's not the same as being a Jedi. She will let you join their, what do you call it? They will let you come in and get some limited training under her guidance. Lol. I just send her to my ship and forget about her. But there's also a group of outcast Jedi on Kashyyyk, which will do their own thing. They're not part of the Jedi Order, and if you do their quest line, they'll train you. But, yeah. Yeah, so you can get training from the Outcast Jedi on Kashyyyk. You can get training from the actual Jedi Enclave if you deal with a Force vampire. it's quite the quest line. But if you manage to knock out a Force vampire, you'll be able to get something like that. Yeah. But, really? The Jedi wanted you killed? She just argued to the council successfully that she'd take you under her wing, basically. I believe! Oh, jeez, okay, I didn't believe hard enough. I need to call a droid on. Can you become one of those? No. No, that ain't for you. They're an alien race. Okay, medkit time. effect. That's the stock sound effect that Half-Life and Team Fortress both use. Okay. Rhodian smugglers. Can you name your ship? I don't think so. In fact, I think it's just called Freighter. So I think you might name it in your head. Okay. You can fly it around, though. I don't just mean clicking on menus. I mean, you equip it like a piece of armor and then fly around space. And you can hijack other ships and go into secret areas that don't show up on the star map. Okay. We're almost to the bed. There's a snick we have to fight. 2 snicks, it looks like. Just a snick? Fair enough. It's a little confused, isn't it? It's fine. Okay. Alright. Jump in the water and swim in Manon? Yeah. I don't... Like, there are sections of the deep ocean in Manon, but you have to go through, like, a little capsule to get to them. You can't just jump in the ocean, as far as I know. If you can, I'd be surprised. I know... I've been to the deep ocean in my previous playthrough, in, you know, the Mandalorian run, but, I had to go through, like, an underwater pod that kind of shot me out to the quote-unquote deep ocean zone. Looks like everyone's still dead, so we don't have to worry about bandits jumping us. I believe this area leads to the deep desert, which is like a multiplayer raid zone for Test 3 MP. You get overpowered shit over here that, yeah, only the strongest should enter. No, this isn't the area. This is the deep sea. That is specifically for Test 3 MP. I mean, you can do it anyway. It's just you'll get overpowered items. When it said only the strongest should enter, it's like, yeah, those enemies will kick your ass real good, real easy. Same way you go underwater in KOTOR, use a sub. Well, I mean, use a sub to get to the ocean floor, after which you can swim around in it. Fuck! Mandalorian lady's about to attack me. She just saw me, and she's running around the dunes there to get to me. Hold on. Gotta get ready. Here she comes. Whoops. Dark side power increase. That's nice. But, hey. Stop punching me. We got her. Oh, jeez. She's got a gun, too. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna hit her. Oh, my droid killed her. Awesome. Yeah, that works. I'm a teeny tiny little thing compared to her. But, you know, I get all her stuff anyway. Heartbeat sensor. That's fine. Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff here. I can take everything. Yeah. I'm gonna take her all everything. What's this? This guy, Mr. Wellspur, had a cardio package. This was the enemy, wasn't he? Hell. Okay. Credits. Camo pants. Yeah, this was the bounty target from earlier. Not bad. Okay, let's go take a nap here. What time is it? It's 9 a.m. Nah. Let's keep going. Dare to be stupid. Okay. I just need to make sure we don't run into any issues. I'm going to hunt that. Let's not. Let's just pretend we didn't. Pretend we did. Athletics. Okay, there's a guy over there. I feel like those things are gonna hunt me. Yeah, I'm gonna... Wait. What do you think is gonna happen messing with the Zabrak, he said, and he just went BAM! And instantly killed that creature. Literally, he shouted, "What do you think was gonna happen messing with a Zabrak?" And just... Boom! Okay, I'm gonna sneak by those guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak over there. I need to get, yeah, there. See that big mouth there? That's the heart of the desert. That's where I can get my crystal. I need my crystal so that Ignatius can give me the what do you call it? Yeah, natural Jawa. Just sneak right by him. It's fine. Sometimes I wonder what the point of it is. Yeah, the fact that there's all those guys in one spot, those are definitely bandits. I'm just going to sneak away from that. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Quick save and get up and go. Are they after me? No, they don't see me. Cool. All right, so there's a bunch of Sith acolytes in here. We have to kill them, then get the crystal at the very end. Go ask them if they want to buy a droid. I know, right? I mean, engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, those are my primary skills. I built this guy around the idea of being a Jawa with a twist. And the twist is dark side powers and lightsabers. Lightsabers is a minor skill, though. It's not very good. Whereas dark side powers is going to be like my primary thing. What happened? Sith acolyte. Oh, shit. You're summoning a droid? I'm going to die. I'm probably going to die. Okay. This Sith acolyte is just going to get his shock. Get out of here. What do we got? Jedi. Okay, this increases your force power by 10 points. Jedi robe bottoms. Yes. Fortify lightsabers, fortify acrobatics. Hell yeah. What else? Jedi robe top is force power and lightsabers. Yes. Good, good, good. Anything else? Anything else? Extravagant belt. Shiny quarterstaff. Black hood. I don't care about any of that. Cool. So I've got, yeah, I got more force power now. Cool. So we know in this cave, there at the very, very end, we're going to get the force crystal we need to get our staff. We also know that we're going to have to fight a evil creature at the end, but, you know. Let me go ahead and really quick repair my stuff. Actually, before we repair, we'll wait for our fatigue to max out. Sith acolyte, Jedi bottoms. One of these done, not like the other. Yes, yes. It's funny. It's almost like they're poaching, do to call it Jedi candidates there. It's better to be known than the tallest Jedi versus the shortest Ewok. Oh, Ewoks are a playable race, unfortunately. Repair everything! Good. Good, good, good. I'm trying to boost my repair skill. Get that Dragon Ball. That's a song. Hello, hello. So what we're doing is we are a short Jawa. We're like 3.5, 4 feet tall, somewhere around there. We are sneaking into a crystal cave, killing a bunch of Sith acolytes, trying to get a crystal, which will allow us to make a lightsaber. And it'll be baby's first lightsaber. It's much weaker than the lightsabers you get later. But the point is, it's something we'll be able to use. My goodness. Hope I don't plan to cut it soon. No. No, I'm planning on growing it out, actually. But, I do need to, like, actually trim the front, though. It's not great. It's one of those cases of, wait a second. I have to maintain this now? I mean, I used to have long hair in, like, the 90s and early 2000s. Scan lines. Ahem. This is not a CRT shader. Yeah. Emo. Everyone Everyone thought I was in a band or something. It turned out I just liked having long hair. But I had to cut it for work purposes. And just out of habit, I kept it cut without, you know, really considering why. Yep. Alright, here we go. Number 2. Oh. That's great. That is a Tentarac. I'm sure nothing bad. Did that just heal itself? It just healed itself. Okay, that is a honest-to-goodness Tentarac, yes. That's a Terrantech, sorry. Terrantech. Oh, jeez, come on. I need drink. I need a sippy cup. Where's my my refreshing booze? Go. I mean, upkeep is a pain, yes, but at the same time... Oh, jeez, I failed to cast because I don't have refreshing tea, ordinary tea, water. Come on! Oh, jeez, come on. Cast. Okay. That's it. We're gonna use four shock. Here we go. Got him! He dead. It's dead. This should be the yeah, it's the glowing blue crystal. Okay, cool. We can use that force crystal to get our lightsaber. Yeah. Utini indeed. Gonna wait before I go outside. I'm gonna be attacked by a Sith acolyte when I go out there. So I want to make sure I have full fatigue. Because it's gonna be a pain. Actually, you know what? My gun has suffered some durability damage. Let's get that repaired as well. We can, cannot rest when there are enemies nearby. Go figure. Can I just, like, walk over here? And, consider there not being enemies nearby anymore? Because, yeah, I feel like the enemies nearby... Aw. But no, it really was, like, the job market at the time was prejudice against people with, like, men with long hair specifically. Even if you had it in a ponytail. Like, you probably weren't getting a job in the field I was in at the time. These days, I work remote. My wife works remote. Nobody really cares what we look like. At all. But, you know, it's one of those cases of, things have changed since then, and they've been changed for like 8+ years. I just hadn't considered it at all. Until someone brought it up to me, and, you know, I thought, yeah, true. I did prefer it long. Okay. We got a droid. Oh, jeez, what is with this guy? Level 6 technician. What a class. Technician. What is this pole? It's an Enchani quarterstaff. And these are more Jedi tops and bottoms. No one cares about that, though. I can sell these. Okay, these don't matter. The Sith acolytes are dead. And this is like a dead end. Yeah. So the Sith were sent to this cave for some reason. I have no idea why. It doesn't matter. We can get outside and we can summon a dropship. That'll take us back. And we can get our lightsaber from Ignatius the Mad. He acts like a crazy person until you get every time you go to sleep, a dice roll happens, and it's like intelligence plus willpower. It does a check, and if the dice roll succeeds, then Ignatius contacts you in a dream and basically says, talk to me, right? And yeah, that's literally it. So I'm gonna call a dropship now. Call dropship. There we go. And that takes me back to...
Are you volunteering for a beating? If not, back off.
You volunteering for a beating? What? What were you talking about, sir? Anyway, yeah, he contacts you and tells you, hey, come see me. Yes. Have you heard of the Jedi? Oh boy. About that, I've got the crystal, the Jedi. There we go. The blue crystal lightsaber, the creature you speak of, the Tarantech. Most concerning, take this young Jedi and seek out the others. There's an enclave who serves neither Sith or the Jedi Order in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. Seek out these Jedi. They can help further your training in the ways of the Force. Good luck. May the Force be with you. I may teach you the Force speed ability to expedite your journey. Bam. Okay, so I now have a quote-unquote crude lightsaber. So that quest is done. Got another one? Yeah? No. All right, let's check our crude lightsaber. I'm gonna set that as 1. Yeah, blue crude lightsaber. There we go. So this is our blue crude lightsaber. It is 10 to 40. It's better than any vibroblade we could pick up, but it's also kind of crappy. It will do weakness to force on a target it hits, so you can I can use this followed by shock as a combo. Yep. Blue, crude, and out of control, yes. Anyway, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to go to my menu, and I'm going to switch the Enchani blaster out with the crude lightsaber. There it is, crude lightsaber. And then number 2 is going to be the blaster, the Enchani blaster rifle. Number 3 is still going to be shock. But then number 4 is going to be call a security droid. Number 5 is going to be I guess that, oh yeah, force push is kinetic damage on target. That's actually, it does as much damage as my shock. Interesting. But yeah, it uses sonic force powers. Let's see, this is, okay, force speed is interesting. We'll mess with that. I'm back to Starwind. I told everyone I was going to do Starwind again. I did my Mandalorian run the last time. Now a year later, there are 5 more expansion packs from when I last played, and we're playing as a Jawa. A Jawa with dark side powers as a primary. Engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers. Lightsabers, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. Most of these are dead skills right now. Ignatius will not teach me anything else. He already gave me force speed and force push. So those are the only powers I'll have for a while. That said, I absolutely can use them. Force speed is, yeah, definitely usable. Here. Oh. So, yeah, 54 speed. No problem there. How long does force speed even last? 30 seconds. It's not too bad. Knights of the Old Republic. This takes place the same time as Knights of the Old Republic. You meet Bastila on the freighter, but you get separated afterward because this is not Knights of the Old Republic. Yes. This is, in fact, a... I'm going to rest here for now. This takes place during the events of KOTOR 1, basically. But you are your own original character. Do not steal. And you can meet up with Bastila again on Manon, but she will not join you. She's busy with her own shit. Let me see here. You can, in the vanilla version of Starwind, this is a complete video game. I told you, I did 15 live streams here. Like, you can check them all out here. This is my Mandalorian run. Oh, boy. Here, hold on. Whoops. Hit buttons. Trollololol. Okay. Yep. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna go back to playlists. Okay, here you go. But there is a full video game. Yes. Can you meet Revan? As far as I know, you can't, but, no, this is a complete video game with its own main quest. You know, dozens, if not hundreds, of side quests. And, what do you call it? There's, again, like, 5 expansion packs now. A lot to do. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, I have to figure out what time is it. It's 2 a.m. right now? Oof. Maybe I can go back to the sewers, I guess. There's stuff I want to check out in the sewers. I just didn't know if I was ready. And I should have like 500... Yeah, I have 600 blaster bolts and a lightsaber. I should be good to go. I just... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go make the rounds and go get some med kits. Because I didn't spec into light side, so I don't have a healing spell, right? Like, I have... I can call a security droid, I can force push, force speed, shock, and I can do a bound dagger, which is a shock stick, basically. It's very silly. Let me really quick repair anything we have that isn't repaired already. Yeah. Cool. I'm trying to raise my repair skill.
Come on in.
Hey there. Look at this guy.
I got all sorts of droids.
Yep. Carlos. Hey, Carlos. I need 2 repair kits. Thank you. Actually, give me 3 repair kits. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Droids are fun. See?
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Circa Corporation. Keep that in mind.
There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna make a round really quick and grab some stuff. There is actually a Sith Lord on Korriban named Yagram. But yeah. It's uncanny seeing Star Wars hearing the Stealth Strider. That noise is coming from the Banthas for some reason. I have no idea why. Yeah. Those droids are guards. Hey.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
I want these spare parts. I also want a bunch of med kits. Give me like a bunch of med kits. Apparel. I'm going to sell you all this trash. The Enchani fiber armor, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to keep that just in case. But, yeah. Let's see. I don't need the boots. Keep the gauntlets. Keep the right pauldron. Sell the battle greaves. Sell the bantha armors. Keep the technician's cuirass. Sell one of the 2 enhancers. He only has 1,000 credits, so I'm gonna grab a couple more med kits. And then I'm gonna ask for 1,000 on the deal. Yep, just a flat 1,000. Good. It was a good deal. Yep. Jawa looks like a Final Fantasy Dark Mage. That's the... yeah, Black Mage, yes. That's why we have dark side powers. I knew what I was doing, you see. It took a while. It took 7.5 hours, but someone figured it out. Yes. Final Fantasy Black Mage. You got it. Okay. So... gonna sell some things to Calamore Osborne. Buy another 200 blaster bolts, you bet. But, yeah, battle glove we don't need. Anything else? Regular belts get out. Yeah, okay, cool. So now the extra Enchani blaster rifles, we only need 1, so it's fine. 800 sold. Let's see, do we have... Yeah, modified blaster bolts, that's fine. I want the modified bolts as well. Oh, jeez. Not 3 Enchani quarterstaffs. Only 1 Enchani quarterstaff. Actually, no. None of them. And then sell this vibro dagger. Along with a couple light blaster rifles. Quarterstaff. Regular quarterstaff. And then just 800 it is. 800. Bam. Done. Cool. Yes. You're more impressed that the Jawa is able to carry Mandalorian armor? Yes. Just yes. We're not going to be using Mandalorian armor in the long run, but we're using it for now as a crutch. We're using it as a crutch. We want to use medium and light armor ultimately, but we managed to find a heavy armor trainer, so we trained up to 30 in it, and that helped us out. Yep. That perspective. Well, we're short. We're like 4 feet tall. Come on. We're very, very short. That said, give me more modified blaster bolts. There's a fork. I want to upgrade that fork. I'm going to do it. I'm going to upgrade the fork. I'm buying the fork specifically to upgrade it. I'm not joking. I'm going to pump, like, tons of time and energy into that fork. Just you wait and see. It's going to be incredibly stupid. I have my my modification skill. I can do it. Okay. I'm looking at this right now. Keep my Zerka shock stick. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go for 2,000 flat. Damn right. Okay. How's it feel to be a smallie? I know, right? A lot of people don't know this, but I'm 6'5". It's what do you call it? It was almost impossible to get whatchamacallit, to like when people suggested shit on Throne for me, you know, like clothing and shit. I always have to I always have to reject them, like, not in my size, man. Not in my size. Be surprised. It was the maid outfits that turned out to be in my size. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people would you know, they'd send me suggestions through Throne in order to be able to, you know, in order to be able to gift me things, right? Because basically they send a suggestion, I approve the suggestion, then it can be purchased by other people for me, right? And Throne acts as a middleman to send it to my address. The funny part is that, like, 90% of what people recommend, not in my size. Not at all, yeah. But, yeah, it's just pretty funny, that's all. Anyway. Whew, jeez. My goodness. Hello there. Unfortunately, because I've gone and, like, adjusted the sizes and stuff on recommendations, Amazon now knows that I am a purchaser of skirts and dresses, apparently, because I browsed it, even with like a cleared account and cookies disabled and shit. Amazon tracks your IP address, and they know that IP address buys certain things, and so now in my Amazon recommended, that shit pops up all the time. Hello
Welcome
there.
Back to the Hunter's Lodge. Are you here for Hunter's challenges, trading,
training,
or maybe a promotion?
Heavy armor, all my money. No amount of cleansing your browser history can help. Yeah, exactly.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Train.
Welcome back to the...
Just more training.
Welcome back to the Hunter.
Welcome back to the Hunters. Welcome back to the Hunters. I'm going for 40 heavy armor skill. Oh, you cannot train a skill over its governing attribute. Fair enough. Okay. I don't need any of that then. It's fine. It's fine. Lightsaber is not long blade, by the way. They share a different skill, but I don't care about that. I just wanted to get heavy armor up as high as it could be. Are they good recommendations, at least? You know, when people meme the femboy basic pack on social media, that's basically what my Amazon recommendations are. Of course, I'm sitting here with these shoes in my size right next to me, so, you know, obviously, it's not like I'm one to talk or anything. Alright, let's get going.
I'm just gonna ignore him. Go away.
Did you remember being linked Excalibur on Amazon? Wait, on Final Fantasy XIV? I don't understand. Excalibur? But yeah, the recommendations are not good. But, fork! It's fork time, everybody. See this fork? Here we go. You failed to improve the item. What? There we go. Fork +2. The fork is improving. Yes. Are they prettier than your wife's shoes? Oh, my wife has some absolutely beautiful things. I will say, though, that after chat gifted me that one outfit, the Renaissance fair, like, peasant dress, she ended up getting one for herself in blue. I'm serious. Man. I'm still upgrading this fork. Mechanic skill up to 32. Fork +7. Damn, failed to improve. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Yeah, she made me a dress that in her sewing room upstairs that I haven't worn yet. And that is the strawberry one. Gonna wear that for a Stardew Valley stream. Okay. Let me have a look at the fork +15. Okay, how powerful is my lightsaber? My lightsaber is 10 to 40. The fork is 17 to 21. So the fork is half as powerful as a lightsaber. I don't think I can upgrade it any further. Like, it does a skill check based on your, what do you call it? Based on your mechanics skill. And I don't think I can do any more. No. You see, I failed, and it, yeah. When do I plan to play Stardew? I'm not planning on it right now, but I'm planning on it eventually. Like, at some random point in time, I'm just gonna say I feel like Stardew, and I'm gonna play it. It's that simple. It's there is no plan at the moment. But let me see here. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Mm-hmm. No, not happening. Okay. We're gonna switch to our lightsaber. We're gonna head down into the sewers. Yep. Gotta be some items to pump mechanic skill up. Yes, I can do that. See? The Circus Shock Stick is +9 now. I really don't need the Zerka Shock Stick. That's 1321 versus 1721. That fork is better than the Zerka Shock Stick. I mean, the Zerka Shock Stick. I'm gonna drop that over here for now. Just like drop it on the ground here. Yeah. There we go. What else? My goodness. When's a good time to grab the Vampire Survivors Online Co-op? I don't know. Like, problem is, tomorrow's going to be Skyrim, assuming I don't just play Starwind forever. It might just be, like, straight through Starwind, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be, like, Tuesday, probably. Because I'm probably going to go into a coma on Monday. Alright, let's see. And the Enchani Blaster Rifle, let's give this a try. Nope. The Enchani Blaster Rifle just has too high base damage. It's 1 to 25. There's just no way. We can level these shock sticks, why not? Let's see, is this one worth more? Its value is 11. Yeah, there's 8. Yep, the value goes up slightly. The value goes up slightly. So if I do this, and I rest for an hour. Yeah, that's amazing. Can you upgrade the lightsaber? I'm willing to bet its value is too high. I will give it a try. I will try to upgrade lightsaber. Say, no, its value is too high. I can technically upgrade it if my let me see, what's the mechanics? If my Constitution plus luck divided by plus repair skill, mechanic skill divided by something, it's a formula. And the point is that the stats on the weapon are too high for me to succeed at the moment. It just won't work. Now, speaking of won't work, let's drop a bunch of alchemy ingredients. Since I don't want to have to deal with carry capacity at the moment. I'm going into the sewers in a second. I want to make sure I'm not going to be over-encumbered. The Rodian flight suits can go away. I'm just going to put them in this pile, because they aren't nearly as good for what we're doing as the Jedi stuff. Yeah. Need to level endurance. Yeah, but there's other stuff we want to do too, so it's no big deal. I just kind of wanted to take this pile of crap. The formula, a lot of formula for set AV. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing that. So let's go ahead and ooh, 01. Here we go. This is a trap. Alright, let's see. Okay. Couldn't have better timing making it down here. I'm afraid it's too late for me, though. I've been down here a week now. Damn woman dragged me into this hole. These force fields, I've hit them with everything I had. They're weak, but I just can't break through them. I've been trapped down here. I need to find a way out. Fair enough. Injured Twi'lek datapad. Those bitches tricked me. I seriously thought I was going to leave the cantina and head to a party of my life. What an idiot have I been. I've looked everywhere for an exit. It's been days now. Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, that person died. I got a couple security spikes, so it's possible I'll get out of here. But, you know, male Twi'lek, sad day for you. I'm gonna grab all the loot from all the... Yeah, all the bone meal from all these corpses, though. This grenade. Those grenades are nice. You get a grenade launcher for them. It can actually work pretty well. Oh, is that a technician chest piece? That is a rusty technician's chest piece. It's literally half as good as the one I already have. Go figure. But yeah, the entrance is up there, sadly. Mournhold, City of Light, a city of magic. What's this? Dirty datapad. The shipment you asked for, gonna be at the base in the Dune Sea, back of the cavern. These spikes have a coding error in them, though. You have to twist them a little to make them work just right. And these are, yeah, security spikes. Fair enough. Let me see. I know that there's slicing spikes, which are even better than standard security spikes. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. So we got things to fight in the sewers. Okay. Master rifle, here we go. Yeah, I managed to get this a blue crude lightsaber. It's kind of awful, but you know, let's hack this console. Console hacked. There we go. Now, what can we find? Adrenal stimulant, that's good stuff. That is a Hutt shell carapace. Only Hutts can use this. Yeah, this chest piece. It doesn't work for us. Wait till you refine the crude saber? Yes. That's the idea. Containers. Glove. Advanced stealth unit. What if I sneak 10? Yeah. You can be a Hutt? Yeah. You can be a Hutt. Tutorial datapad, sewage facilities. First, I'd like to commend you on your performance, Charles, on record-breaking discharges of nitrogen and phosphorus. Never seen data so low before in my life. Your lift station lifetime, both in safety equipment lifespan, is phenomenal. Somehow you managed to keep waste sanitary enough to keep running each year. I got your report on Hungrix the Hutt and his men. I'm sending for reinforcements. Could be a problem. So, yeah. Hungrix the Hutt. Oh, slicing spike. These are 50 uses a pop, and their quality is 1. Slicing spikes are great. Let's see, this, Kinnegar War Gloves. Let's see, Enchani Viper Blades. These are all nice pieces of gear. I just wish I could get, like, a Mandalorian wrist blaster or something. I'm gonna have to... Taris Metal Vibro Dagger? Oh, that's not great, to be honest, but... An Enchani Warhelm, I can never equip it. Jawas cannot equip. Stuff like that, okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up a section here, and we're probably gonna get attacked. Have to be extra careful here. Locked console. Here we go. Oh, jeez. What happened? There we go. It broke my slicing spike. It was terrible. Anyway, right. We got... Yeah, those are Hungrox the Hutt's men. Those monsters there. The Gamorreans. But what I want to do is go this way, because I know there's, like, beds around here somewhere. I've deactivated that field, so it's possible to get through... Wait. Someone said I'm not going down today. Ah, crap. Let's go handle this. Fuck. Hannah Oliver. Damn right. Sucks to be you. Last entry of Hannah Oliver's datapad. That also woman thinks she runs the show down here and Hungrox's steward isn't around. I think she's bad news. I see. Every time she walks in the room, I can smell a double crossing. She can smell the double crossing. Okay. Shield. I need a shield. Let me see. There it is. Bam. Yeah, I got my energy shield up. Gonna be working on leveling my lightsaber. Here we go. That was a dweebit. That thing was called a dweebit. What a weird name for a creature. Anyway, let's keep going. And a new... Yep. Oh, we need to free her. She's trapped in there. Hold on. There's... Yeah, we gotta slice this door open. Let me, Slicing failed. I gotta deal with these enemies. Here we go. Rat. Good. Let me see here. That's a direct attack. What are the difference types there? It's 10 to 40 no matter what. Let's turn off use best attack. Control scripts. Controls. It should be like use best attack. Where is it? It's under preferences. Always use best attack. Is already off. Already off. Okay, fair enough. So I'm just charging enemies, which is why it's doing that. Okay. Can't rescue their enemies nearby. She's an enemy, isn't she? She's gonna attack me the moment I get over there. Can I go like this far and be away? No. No, the game has decided that she is just too bad news and has to be hunted down directly. No question there. Oh boy. What else? Okay. Try again, this time with more fatigue. These terminals are a pain. This is lock level 10. There we go. Oh, damn, she's already aggroed. That's crazy. I'm gonna call my security droid. Sucks to be you. Damn right. Okay. That was Tissy. I don't know what I got myself into. I'm scared. What am I going to do? That's a very good question, Tissy. She's dead. What about these creatures? Horrifying. Doesn't matter. We can sleep here. Yep. We now have beds in the sewers. We're going to be hunting those Gamorreans. Yep. The lightsaber has an incredibly loud... Yep. Incredibly loud sound, I agree. Another Dwibbit. Dwibbit! I'm considering what we need to do here. Most of this stuff we just need to sell. It's all vendor trash for us. Our only weapons that matter, our only weapon that matters is the lightsaber. Do this. And then, whoops. Dwibbit tried to paralyze me. You said the lightsaber is practically muted when compared to the blaster? You think so? Yeah. Is a blaster build with no force powers doable? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, I primarily use the blaster on my Mandalorian. You know. I had force powers, but they were mostly like heal. And you've seen me, like, I don't have light side on my my list, and I don't have a heal here. I've been using medkits the entire time. As long as you know, sell items, buy medkits, you should be fine. Whoop. Horns. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I've got high armor now, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but still. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, I have to worry. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. They got me good. How far back am I? Oh, no, we got it. Okay, cool. Let's just summon our droid. And, we just have to spam medkits to fight these guys. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's all my health. Yep. Okay. That is all my fatigue as well. Wait an hour. Cool. 3. A 700-pound pig man versus coughing Jawa. Yes. Obviously. I'm going to need training and sneak whenever I get the option. But other than that, we're going to shoot this guy. We're going to shoot him good. Come on. Oh, he moved. There he comes. Okay, marksmanship increase. That's nice. Let's get our lightsaber out. Damn, ain't gonna work, ain't gonna work. Medkit! Good. Need more tea. Need more tea, or it's gonna be a bad day for me. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna summon a droid. 65% chance of success. Nope, I'm dead. Or, yep, I died. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just not ready for melee yet. I'm getting there. But, we just ain't ready yet. So what I have to do is I have to call a security droid as soon as I get this shot in. Yeah. Like, whoop. Speaking of. Bye. Yep. Bye. Yeah, that pig is not playing around. Okay, we're gonna immediately, no delay, grab that. And then go for the lightsaber. Got him. Cool. I'm a glass cannon right now. There's no getting around that fact. It's A-okay, though. I'm going to have to get out of here, but eventually I'm going to come back down here and sell all this stuff. No question. That's why I'm looting all these corpse piles. Because I know deep down in my heart of hearts that we'll make some money. Drop the shoes. Drop the pants. Drop the pants, yes. You don't need pants for the victory dance. I'm gonna need to buy more med kits as well. That said, the amount of money I get off these guys is definitely sufficient to do that. No question. Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't encounter a Gamoran over on this side. Maybe I will, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. You said just like a streamer, don't need pants? For years, people have said, you know, he wears a shirt and tie, but he doesn't wear pants. It's like, that has never been true. Except when I've worn a skirt. Alright, let's see here. Now what do we got? Blaster rifle there. Damn. Yeah, it gets 100 degrees around here. It's not super pleasant. Okay. I need to slice... I need to open that portal over there. And I've got, I think... Yeah, there's definitely targets over there who want to keep this. Gamoran, yeah. That is Gamoran. And just kill him with my blaster rifle. That's nice. Okay. Alright. What's this? Austin, I played it last year. Like, I got a full Mandalorian run. Yeah. There you go, that's the playlist. Since then, it's gotten multiple expansion packs. So there's going to be stuff that even I don't know about. Eventually. We're still in the parts I know about. But, crap. Here we go. Ah. Oh, I got killed. No, I'm not dead yet. Medkit. Okay. Run. And call a security droid. Go, security droid. Do your job. Also, force push. That didn't do shit. Okay. Shock it is. Good. Got her! Hell yeah, lightsaber skill increased. Holy crap! We are a Jawa. Last time we were a Mandalorian that used guns. Now we're a Jawa that uses... Okay, so we got engineering, which is droids. Mechanics, which is repair and upgrade of weapons. Security, which is, it's like lockpicking in Morrowind, but it's, it does, like, terminals as well. Like, it's hacking. Mercantile. Dark side powers is your destruction school of magic. Lightsabers is just a very, very specific type of weapon, because you got, like, long blade, short blade, exotic, and, something else. But then, lightsabers as well. Anyway, mind trick is illusion. Gray force is like alteration. Sneak and bartending. Bartending is alchemy, but this is a dead skill right now until I get to Manon. In order to be allowed into Manon, I need 15 reputation. I have 4 reputation right now. They will not allow me into the city proper until I get 15 reputation. So, I can't join the bartending guild and learn the skills I need to do bartending yet. But, for now, I'm just looting everyone's everything. Alright. Yeah, Bera. Manfilo's pretty convincing. I'll have to pay him another visit after I get the job done. Luring men into a house. Easiest credits I ever made. Yeah, that lady, tried to lure me. I killed her sister. It's that simple. Easiest credits I ever made. Hee hee ho ho. Luring men into a house. Yep. Okay. It's, Morrowind. Yeah, Starwind is, it's a complete video game with its own main quest and everything, and side quests and multiple planets and everything. Its own expansion packs. But, mechanically under the hood, it's Morrowind. It just has some minor differences. Most of it is just visual presentation. But yes, I need to unlock the master control here. And that takes down the fields. Okay, good. What's in this datapad library? Alright, which one's this? Tutorial datapad. This is the sewage facilities. Don't travel through the facility alone. Troubleshooting your console. And official Zerka employee handbook. Dangerous environments. Got it. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Pretty sure we got another Gamoran to fight. Gamorans can kill me pretty easily if I don't, like, use my med packs. Especially. Lily can play as a Jawa. I can go over this one more time for funsies. But first things first, we gotta fight this rat. Ow. I'm like 3.5, 4 feet tall. It's actually kind of sad. Yeah, we got a Gamoran over there we're gonna have to fight, but here, I'll show you this real quick. Su-04. Okay. So I'm gonna exit real quick. I'm gonna boot up the intro again for anyone who missed it. It's, I've been streaming for 8 hours, so just keep that in mind. Lol. Yeah, the SFX of everything is loud. Okay, so here's Starwind. We'll start it up. Here we go. So, it's got its own title crawl that I'm just gonna skip.
Are you able to stand? Marvelous. What is your name?
Okay. My name is Test.
I am J1UB. Human-cyborg relations. Are you a cyborg or something more organic?
And then you got, what do you call it? Android here. Arcanian. Bith. Cathar. Kelgan. Chargan. Chiss. Coruscanti. Cyborg. D6 unit. Devorian. Droid. Durok. Duros. I'm certain there's different faces for the Duros. Hold on. Maybe not that one. Dweller. Gamoran. Crocs, Gan, Gungan. There's other Gungan forms. Hold on. Yeah. There's Jar Jar. If you want to be a Jar Jar, you can be a Jar Jar. Let's see. Hemothite. There's Hutts. Hutts can only use Hutt exclusive armor. And they have -20 to their athletics and acrobatics. They are slow and they cannot jump very well. The Hutts. Icehead, Ithorian. These are the the ghosts there. There's Jawa, of course. Let's call it Keldor. Keldor are Forceborn. So they have what do you call it? They have weakness to force, but force multiplier. So they're the best. They are one of the best force users. Kowakian monkey lizard has a freaky laugh that demoralizes people, but you can be a Kowakian monkey lizard. Don't you want to be a Kowakian monkey lizard? Yes. Lemprod, you want to be a worm man? Lothite, Mandalorian. My last one was a Mandalorian there, but no big deal there. Yeah. Maraluka, of course, they are also Forceborn, the same as the Keldor. But let's see, Mon Calamari. Yep, Nilothian. Let's see, Polak, Petrog, Protocol Droid. Oh boy, Droid. Quarren. There's like a classic Rhodian face there. Yeah, there's classic Rhodian faces right there. Oh boy. Sand People. Selkath. Yeah, Silkath. Green Sith, Pure Blood. Let's see, Protruga. Okay. 3 types of Twi'leks. Red, blue, and yellow. Wookiee, Yoda race, Yuzum, Zabarak, and Zilkin. There you go. Oh boy. Yeah. Exactly. A dialogue between Bastila and a Kowakian monkey lizard. She only shows up for like a couple minutes. That's it. But yeah. Point is, though, I am a Bith.
Marvelous. I've always found your species most fascinating.
Yeah. Point is that we're going to... I like how I clipped into the ground. It was funny. Anyway, I'm going back to where I was before. Point is that there is quite a bit. It's a complete video game with its own main quest and everything. I mean, if we look at my journal here, you can see like all the quests I've been up to now, and there's quite a bit more. There's Ruse disease. He wants me to find out what happened to his shipment. It didn't show up at the docking bay. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm gonna go and kill these little creatures, little dweebits and rats and stuff. I'm gonna piss off the Gungans though. Oh, need the Gamorreans. I mean, I'm paralyzed. The dweebit paralyzed me. It's level 1, so it's not gonna be able to move. But still horrifying. Be paralyzed. Especially in the potential presence of, the Gamorrean. Yeah. Here we go. The rat's coming for me. Rat's dead. Okay, we will hang out here until until my stamina is full. Then we'll hunt down the Gamorrean there. Yeah. Fatigue governs all your actions, so you have to be careful. Okay, we're good. He's here! Crap. Hold on. Fuck! Droid, go! Got him. He dead. I'm gonna make sure everything's good. Bad boots. Harden this. Okay. We should be fine. Everything should be clear now. I don't think there's another target there. Double tap to make sure, yeah. It's okay. We zapped him to death with, shock. Okay. Now. Let me see here.
Query. How may I assist?
How may you assist? The Jedi are diplomats who adhere to the Jedi Code. I don't care about that. I actually want to go take a nap. And then when we get out, we will go vendor everything. Buy some med kits. Do some other stuff. That was a robot. What about it? He said query. Yeah, they're mass-produced security droids. That may be a mistake. Let's see. Oh, you talking about the you're talking about the snack bar, yeah. Admiral Snack Bar, yes. There it is.
How's my favorite customer doing?
There you go. He will go ahead and buy a spicy hot dog. There we go. Technically, these are alchemy ingredients, so we could combine a hot dog and a spicy hot dog to do something. But I will go ahead and buy a regular, a spicy hot dog from him. That's, yeah. Admiral Snack Bar. Yep. There he is. Okay.
Go away.
He sells hot dogs, but there's a quest to find out what the meat is made out of. Let me see. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and put down the higher grade technician. Higher grades technician armor over here, next to the ocular enhancer and heartbeat sensor. So, technician, cuirass, tier ton, can get out, yeah, put that away. That's pretty cool. Got one of those. I don't think there's anything else I want to keep, though. Everything else looks very sellable. Detect enchantment. No, actually, let's put that data sensor down as well. Let's drop it, like, right in a specific spot. Right there. Bam. Anything else? Are the hot dogs made out of some other race in the Star Wars universe? We don't know what the meat is made out of. That's there's a whole quest to do it. I didn't figure it out. I have no idea. But I will take this Zerka shock stick. And actually, how about, do we have any Gungan axes? And no, we don't. Let's take this dagger and upgrade it. Failed to improve it. Wow. I'm impressed. Can I really not improve it even at max? Yeah, this Taris steel daggers. Oh, it's 4 to 24 damage. Jeez, that is a powerful vibro dagger. Fair enough. We'll just leave that here next to the shock stick since it's so powerful. I will probably never be able to use it. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's see. I need to drop some grenades. My acrobatic skill went up to 6. Huzzah! Sorry. Okay. This on the head of the bed. We're dropping grenades. What else? Shock stick. Yeah, I wanna upgrade one of these shock sticks, maybe. Waiting for it. Yeah. We barely, yeah, we're gonna go sell these shock sticks now. I just wanted to upgrade one. It raises my mechanics skill slightly. Try to upgrade the shock sticks. You were thinking it's made out of sand people or the raids? I mean, raids are like commonly farmed animals, so that's not a big deal. But, yeah, sand people would be horrifying. Okay. Hello, Calamore. Calamore Osborne, I need to talk to you. You have 800 credits for me. Actually, no. I think I'll go back and talk to the medical bay guy. If I go to the medical bay, I should be in a better place soon. Let's do that. He said the sand people aren't people. Oof. Just looking at that.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Rouge disease. So, what can I do for you?
I don't have the Rouge disease, but I need all of your med kits. All of them. Yeah. Give me all your med kits. Please receive this bounty of blaster rifle and vibro blades, Zerka sticks. Yep, Zerka shock sticks. Alright, so I've sold a total of 25 after buying every med kit he has. That's pretty funny. Let me try to do this then. I'm gonna sell another armor, sell another gauntlet, sell the helmet. Yeah, there's no way I'm using those helmets. And I want 1,000 credits total. Good. Now, with that, I should have enough training. Let's go ahead and talk to the Cathier. The cat man. The Cathier should give me some training in sneak or whatever. I'm gonna spend big money training. Yep. Hey.
Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this corner. You guessed it. I'm up to something shady.
Yes, yes.
You don't happen to be a slicer.
Yes.
Well, hello there. Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this corner.
Sir.
You guessed it. I'm
Good. There we go. Well, hello there. Look, I just want 1 billion trainings in sneak. I don't really want any... I don't want you telling me about this. I just want to train sneak forever. Yes. Oh, my goodness. It's... Yeah, a lot of this voice acting... Some of this voice acting is straight up good. Some of it is... My goodness. Yep. You were going to say... everything from the base mod is actual voice acting. And everything from... Like, some of the mods for Starwind. Because Starwind has the base game. It's a total conversion. And then there are mods for it, right? So some of the expansions for Starwind use AI voice, I believe. But the base Starwind doesn't use any AI voice. It's all voice acted. He can't teach me any more sneak. That's fine. Train me in security. Train me in security. Yep. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a slicer, would you? Oh, yeah. Okay, you can't train above the governing attribute. Let me double check to see how much money I have. I have 5,000 credits. That's fine. I'll just keep training this. The telekinetic force powers. It's A-okay. Let me see. Here's the real question. Why haven't I... Oh, I'm level 3. Okay, good. I was like, why haven't I leveled up at all? And the answer is, you have, you dumbass. You absolutely have leveled up. You just didn't notice it. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Let me save here. Yarp. And let me go back. Let me look at... like, over here. I want to see. So I have 160 force right now. I want to see what happens if I collect the bounty time, too. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah. Give me a second. 145. 155. So yeah. I'm definitely gaining powers. Yeah. So reload to Yarp. No problem there. Okay. That is fine. So let's finish up the training. I just want to get all the training from him. Which the fact that he has telekinetic force powers in the first place is quite silly. But I'm definitely going to train as much as I can from him, because otherwise we're in for a kind of a rough time. So, you know, in the event we need to use telekinetic force powers, shouldn't be a big deal. Like, I don't know how he's able to train in that. Like, he just seems like a shady bastard to me. But hey, we got telekinetic force powers to 30, which is A-okay.
You guessed it. I'm up to something shady.
Yes.
You don't happen to be a slicer, do you?
Good. Welcome to the Hunters Guild. Yeah, we finished that off already. Alright, so we did some fair amount of training. We did a fair amount of training. Powered ourselves up nicely. Gained some HP. Yep. My goodness. He said, why is telekinetic force power silly, but a Jawa with force lightning is not? We don't have force lightning. We have like shock. We basically we channel shock through our hand. We can't even shoot it. It literally is just like we grab somebody and then it shocks them. It's like baby's first force lightning. It's really sad. There's a Zabarak later who can teach us about force lightning, who we rescue from a place, but make him a companion. Well, let me see. But the Catman doesn't have any force training. And more importantly, the Catman is not the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, according to this perk I picked on character creation, which is why I have enough mana to do things, despite being, you know, the wrong race for it in theory. Let's see. You are the chosen one? That's what I chose on character creation. I chose the chosen one perk. Yes. I specifically elected to be the chosen one. Which means nothing as far as the story goes. But means everything in terms of how much mana you can have.
We're expected to be happy about it?
Yes. This depends on what birth sign you choose to go with. What does the chosen one get? His intelligence in force points. I've been chosen by the force. It reminds me of the what is it called? Okay, so Tales of Destiny. In Tales of Destiny, at the beginning of the game, you are told that you are the chosen one. A talking sword tells you this, right? So after the sword tells you this, you spend the beginning of the game believing that you're the chosen one. Then you meet a bunch of other people who also have talking swords. And they, like, when the main character says to everyone else, like, are you guys chosen ones as well? And all the other talking swords go, damn it, Damelos, which is like the name of the sword. You keep lying to these people. And he goes like, I'm not the chosen one. And the sword goes, you were chosen by me. Yeah, that was one of my favorite, because you spend the first like quarter of the game believing that you are the chosen of destiny and all this stuff. And it's like, no, this talking sword decided that you were the chosen one and told you that and puffed you up with all this talk of destiny. And yeah, it is pretty funny. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna drop this. Yeah. Let me see. Alright. I'm gonna sell the other stuff. I just wanted to grab that Enchani stuff for later. Everything else has to be sold. Yep. Could use a sword like that, yes. Exactly. Okay. So, let me see. Anyway, I figure we're getting close. We're getting close to being able to head into other areas. Hold on. Let me see. Looking for a weapon. Yeah, she's got 800. I would like... Let's see. These modified bolts are 1 to 8. These are 2 to 6. I want all the modified bolts. Yeah, this will do it. Let's go steal some droids and resell them. Oof. Cardio package. Speed implant. What else? All the clothing. I need to sell all the clothing. Yep. This is fine. Okay, heartbeat sensor. I do not need these Jedi clothes, the extra ones. Let me see. Total cost. Power. I need to hold on to the power belt in case something happens, but otherwise... war glove, wood, helmet. Okay, we are now in the sale section. Good. Is there anything else we can do here? There's gotta be scrap metal. It's gotta be scrap. Yeah, scrap metal. Oh, yeah. That's good. Anything else? More metal junk? You bet. A flask, a bottle. Get this out of my inventory. Goodbye, hat. I already have hats. Let's see, anything else? I already have that sensor. The plasma cartridge can go. I think that's it. I'm just going to go ahead and ask for another 100 on the deal. 448. Yeah, 548. Good, good. Okay. Special shotguns. Yeah. We should be fine. As I was saying, anything else? Anything else before we go? Nah, we're going on in. This Jawa can shotgun with bare hands. True, true. So for those who don't know, we got engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, and dark side powers. That's right. This Jawa has dark side powers. Okay, the Kathir wanted us to sneak in here, specifically. Wanted us to, like, sneak back here. There's, like, an area over here. Yeah, it's over this way. Yeah, we're, like, there's a big canister. Okay, this is it. He wanted us to slice this terminal. Yeah, the Kathir wanted us to open this area up. Okay. This place in particular. Well, we'll come back later. Hee hee ho. Other plans. We were going back into the sewers and we were nabbing things, I believe. Jeez, I can't remember which area was which. It was, I was distracted. Yes, the chosen one, Jawa. Oh, Tine! You were the chosen one. You were meant to destroy the Sith. I'm going to join the Sith Armada as a soldier. Not even joking. I'm going to go do that. I'm going to do some Taris quests first until we get access to our ship. But right now, I'm just building up my credit cache. How's my credit cache doing? I'm at 1K. Okay, 1.8K. I need to go deal. I'm going into this sewer entrance first. There's stuff to do, places to go, things to see. Here we go. Let's see. Whoa, the Gamoran's gonna kick my ass! Fuck, okay. Good news, I am not yet dead. I am going to cast Shield Generator. Hey. Good. Then I'm gonna call a security droid. Then I'm gonna call a second security droid. And then I'm going to bring my Lightsaber. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I need to use a med kit. That's why I keep buying these. Yep. Good. The Gamoran is dead. All his stuff belongs to me. That's right. Okay, there should be like a pile of stuff over here. Yeah. Chosen one, Jawa like the new decorate. Not even close, man. It's a bad time for us. Oh no. Paralyzed. Our name is Miktik Scow, by the way. For those who wanted to know. Miktik Scow. Okay. Let's grab the everything. We're not done yet. There should be another Gamoran over there. I think that's a Gamoran. Maybe it's just a water pipe. That's just a pipe plate moving at a mile a second. Sorry. Here we go. That is a Gamoran. Just lost half his health. I was able to shoot him dead. Oh yeah. Give me your everything, Gamoran. Okay, I need to switch out my shield for a... Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Yeah. Mercenary training. And combat implant. Oh, yeah. Mercenary training. Anyway, let's see. Need to roll everything. Whibbit. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. I want to take everything, but in order to not lose everything, what I need to do is switch to my power belt. Gives me 100 extra pounds of carry weight, so I can grab all this stuff. Okay. That's a good amount of stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the base now. Yeah, we're going to head back there. No big deal. Let me see if there's anything else I missed. Whoa. Loving it. Okay. So, first things first. Those Gamoran axes, I want to try to level those up, if possible. Let's see if we can. Actually, let me cast Force Speed. I want to see if that can, like, chain casting that can level something up. Yeah. Unbelievably slow playing a Hut Rebate. Very, very slow. Yep. Hold on. Yeah, not enough force. What a shame. Rest until fully healed. You bet. Okay. Modification bay. Here we go. These Gamoran axes. I want to try leveling this. Hold on. Okay, so they only level up twice. What's the value difference? 47 versus 45. So in other words, 2 of these... Yeah. It's only worth, like, 2 more credits if you improve it. It's funny. Let's see. A Hut Jedi could use Force... Jeez, a Hut Jedi. Come on. What would a Hut use, anyway? Like, what class would a Hut go? I could see all kinds of possibilities for stupidity. Anyway, let's go sell these Gamoran axes. Yeah. Just call it... Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Force Speed. It's the Grey Force, is levitating, jumping, water walking. Force Push is Grey Force as well. Mind Trick, let me see. What is telekinetic is manipulate the world around you, which is telekinesis absorb. Light side is augmentation. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like... I'm not seeing any, like, benefits. Charisma will... Let me see. Yeah, I don't see any skill raises whatsoever. Yeah. I don't know, you don't know how relative that speed is? Well, if you look, it's, let me try this. Hold on. Yeah, I can see the difference. It's, yeah, it's a minor boost of speed. Let me see, what do we got in terms of this, though? Yeah, Force Speed. But I'm looking at it more like it's not really raising any of my skills, and I'm wondering why. Like, what it powers there. I don't know. What's the best Star Wars game? Is this the best one? Probably not, but it's still really fun. Okay. Hey, Calamore Osborne. I want to trade with you. Give me your modified bolts and your greater bolts, and then I will sell you these stupid axes. Good. Now, I will also sell you this stupid armor. Excellent. And, yeah, Rusty Technician. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's more than they got. Fair enough. 800. Let's see. I'm going to ask for 800 now instead of 500. 800. Good. Excellent. Imagine you should be able to get better versions of Force Speed. Yeah, well, there's a meditation pillar where you can do spell making after, like, toward the end of the game. So, that's something. Okay. Let me see. What else? I'm gonna sell boots. Technician Cuirass. Don't worry about the ocular enhancer. I want to sell the clothing now. Holy crap. Sell all the clothing. That's fine. 600. Give me 900. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. How are we doing in terms of money? We're at 3K. I think we're good now that we're no longer over encumbered. Oh, jeez, I still have a Gamoran axe on me. I completely forgot about the axe on my back. Sell that shit, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's fine, really. Let's see. Good enough? Yeah. I'm debating if there's anything else we want to do. No, let's see. Okay, let's do that Kathir quest then. Now that we did that. I just wanted to go grab all that loot that we got earlier. Thinking, yeah, it was about time to sell all that stuff. And I did that. We're actually in a good place. How are we doing in medkits? Got plenty of medkits. Also got this this spicy hot dog. Gotta enjoy the spicy hot dog. Seriously though, we are going to play the sneaky game. We're gonna switch to our Enchani Blaster Rifle. By the way, I leveled this fork to plus 15. So it should be able to kill people. The medkits do not stack now. One at a time. That guy's trying to shoot me. Yeah. There's a crazed Zerka survivor trying to kill me. Crazy. The security droid. Go! Crazed Zerka employee. Look at him. He was crazed, yes. He's very dead now. Bloody crazed Zerka helmet. That's better than a regular Zerka helmet. It's bloody. Yep. Berserker. What's in the container? Heavy battle gloves. Okay, fair enough. What else? My goodness. Let me look at these really quick. Light armor. Sharp blade. Marksmanship. Lightsaber's doing well. Yep. Mm-hmm. As I understand it, the punch noise is it tearing through their armor. Mm-hmm. Explaining streaming, I mentioned hot dog. I mean, the hot dog is... It's under force. It's right here. Hot dog. Spicy hot dog. Restore fatigue. Okay. Whoa, boy. No, I had some food earlier. Assume you can't deflect or block blaster bolts while I crash the engine. You can get an offhand saber, which acts like a shield, and it will block bolts. But it has to be a quote-unquote offhand saber. You get those at the Jedi Enclave. The Outcast Jedi on Kashyyyk might have some as well. I want to see how close I can get. Quick save first. Well, hello. Damn, you're a great survivor. Aren't you just a big bastard? Okay. Out of pure curiosity, if I cast Force Speed in combat, I want to see if it affected anything. Let me see. Light side, nope. Telekinetic, nope. Gray, nope. Mind trick, nope. So whatever this power is, this Force Speed, it ain't giving me any skills whatsoever. Yeah, it's not attached to a skill. It's just some sort of recastable power that's generic. Whereas this force pushes psionic force. Damn! Just took a good chunk of his health there. Look how much it took. Like the discoloration there. That's incredible. I am just gonna finish him off with the security droid though. And then, what do you call it? Mm-hmm. He said, gotta give him credit, at least they found a loophole to allow deflecting bolts of the saber. Yes. Is Dagoth replaced by Jar Jar Binks? The Devil of Dagoth, like, He's called the Devil, and he exists on Endor, I believe. Yeah. Whoop. Yep. Yeah, he's called the Devil. And he's like manipulating a portal on Endor. I remember that. No. Dagoth isn't a Sith Lord. Yagrum is the Sith Lord, actually. I'm not joking about that. I know for a fact. Yeah. Noisy locker. Let's see. Leave me alone. I won't come out after what you did to Jimmy. Leave him alone. He's obviously gone mad. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me go over here. I need to... How many slicing spikes do I have left? I have 10 security spikes. It's a 30 locker, so... Yeah. And shiny pauldron. Hell yeah. Okay. This has you wishing for a Warhammer Morrowind? I mean, yes. I want Warhammer Classic Fantasy Morrowind, not necessarily 40k. Like, there's so much you could do in Warhammer Classic Fantasy that would fit Morrowind so well. Here we go. Dead Zerka employee. Take their all everything. Oh, that guy's patrolling. And he has a droid with him. The crazed Zerka employees are here. Let's go ahead and just move over here for a sec. Yeah. It's not sewers, it's Zerk. Yeah. A Dune mod would be good? Yeah. You said 30k or even earlier? No. There's Warhammer Classic Fantasy, and there's Warhammer 40k, and there's some stuff in between. But Classic Fantasy, it doesn't have a number K on it. It's just, it is like, it's kind of like the Forgotten Realms, but its own thing, you know? It's very much its own thing. It's its own world, its own rules. It's not grimdark, but it's still kind of fucked up, you know? Morrowind is versatile for a template for anything, you say? Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm going to put the hell down.
Got droids next. Yeah, I gotta kill that droid. Hold on. Gotta let my fatigue increase first. I'm gonna wait for my fatigue to raise. Oh, what the hell? Let's see here. I think it was... Looking at some shenanigans. Yeah. So my sneak is going up. Turns out. That's cool. Total War? I mean... Hold on. So what you're talking about... Look. I mean, obviously you're talking about the OpenMW RTS add-on with Starwind. Where... It's a real-time strategy game with in Starwind. You act like this couldn't be a thing. You act like this is just the realm of the imagination, as if you couldn't just turn Starwind into a real-time strategy game. It's very interesting how people just assume this isn't real. Here you go. OpenMW RTS add-on, yeah. There, yep. Here you go. There's the link in your chat. Enjoy. Ah, crap. Malfunctioning droid. Goodbye. Yeah. Here we go. We got it. Spare parts. Well, this is the OpenMW engine. It's actually pretty new by comparison. This is an open source engine that just happens to play Morrowind. Okay. Looks like we can rest here in one of the beds. That's good. Security skill to 42. Another power belt. How nice. Blaster rifle, sure. What's this data pad say? Okay, here we go. The medical engineers are to report using form for each medical occurrence. I can't do this anymore. Can't handle another explosion going off on a worker. Damn, that sucks. I found something that may involve Deke. The data pad written from his father. To bring this to Deke. Got it. RTS mod has the entire Morrowind map. It has whatever you put into it. It has Morrowind, it has Starwind, it has a Resident Evil mod that you can do. It's entirely up to you. There are enemies nearby. Can't rest. Fair enough. Yep. Let me go check the other side. Make sure we didn't, yeah. What race are we? We're a Jawa. We're like 3.5, 4 foot tall. We are teeny tiny little Jawa. Our name is Miktik Scow. We have engineering, mechanics, security, mercantile, dark side powers, lightsaber, mind trick, gray force, sneak, and bartending. Yes. As opposed to my previous character, which was a Mandalorian. Yes. Okay. Gonna sneak for a sec. Gonna let my fatigue go back up. Yeah, everyone thinks my character's tall, but that's only relative. Like, if I get in front of an enemy or in front of an NPC in town, you instantly understand. Wait, your next character has to be a Quakian Monkey. Quakian Monkey Lizard is optional. It has a demoralizing cackle. It goes, ha 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 ha. And that, yeah. Let's see the data pad over there. I'm gonna go grab that. Can't reach the corpse. There's enemies somewhere around here. This. Undocumented and unassigned. Mining droids have turned on us, using their torches to burn the skin of the employees here. We sealed them behind a blast door. We're dead. I know it. Damn. I can't... Yep. Yeah, the other side of the blast door. I can't reach that... Actually, I think I can reach the corpse. Hold on. Yeah, there. Dead Zerka employee. We were able to get his stuff. Good. You said the cackle demoralized you? Hey, at the very least, I'm not meowing at you. Because I absolutely can do that. Just saying. Like, it can always get worse. Now, that said, let's see. Moving along, moving along. Scrap metal. This up here. Unlock that door. Master control. Oh! Okay, goodbye. Oh, what's happening? Something just exploded behind me. That's nice. I'm gonna run around the corner. Security droid, get out here. Ah! I pissed off my own droid. Yep. These guys are bastards, that's what they are. Hey. Can't get close to them. Don't do that. Fuck! You're dead. Oh, jeez. Hey. Droid! I need a droid. You. Oh yeah, lightsaber to 17, I have reached level 4. Okay. My goodness. Yep. Crazy. I think we have everything we need for this spot. Let's go ahead and do this. Ooh. These are crazed Zerka employees. They aren't very good at what they do. I'm hurt. I need to sleep in one of these beds. There are enemies nearby. I can't rest here. Why? Why? Okay, so I'm gonna have to use a med kit soon. My fatigue is definitely way too low. I'm gonna let my fatigue raise while I drink water. Strawberry flavored water. He said this channel is one long experiment to see how many people I can drive crazy. My goodness. About 8 years ago, I decided to gradually introduce elements that I wasn't showing people before. And it's coming to a head where nobody's surprised anymore. Anyway, let's get out of here for now. We're gonna go back out to town. No restore fatigue enchantments for me, no. That's something we might get access to later. Enhancements require Nar Shaddaa, I believe. Yes. Okay. Let's get going. Let me see here.
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
My goodness. This way. You'd be surprised when people gasp and go, "He's a pervert." And it's like, it's really funny because it's just like, you know, they'll see shit like this and not blink an eye, you know, and then they'll see something that crosses their line of acceptability, and suddenly, oh, he's a pervert. Yeah, it's really funny. All right, and then what were we saying? Yeah. So, what did I say? I need to drop some data pads here. Drop the data pads. Yep. Data pad reports. Okay. Not preferred if you're into it. Yeah, it is if you... Exactly. Repair everything. This is how I raise my repair skill. Huzzah! Repair skill just went up. Huzzah! Okay. This is good. We're gonna need... well, we have enough repair kits. It's fine. I'm gonna try to sell the spare parts at a vendor. It's 5 p.m. right now. Should be fine. Alright. Grab me one of these kits. But, oh, I can't deal with him. Yeah, I can't make trades. Spare parts. Yeah, I got, yeah, spare parts, droids. I'll buy them off you. Okay, so this guy doesn't have like a credit system like the other guy did, where he'd just give you stuff in exchange for spare parts. There used to be a droid vendor mod that was extreme.
I got all sorts of droids.
Oh, there's a protocol droid. Let's see. This terminal says no.
Did you hear about Taris? Poor bastards didn't stand a chance.
Yep, Taris is gone. What do astromech droids do for you? I know there's one astromech droid you can hire, and it doesn't really help you on your ship. It just kind of like it has a follower inventory, and I think you have to spend repair kits to heal it or something. It's weird, but it attacks enemies and can tank shots. You could have played as a Twi'lek exotic dancer. Yes, you could have, and you could have used exotic weapons. But seriously, I'm gonna hold on to these spare parts for a second because I don't know. I'm just gonna put them over here for now. Bam. Okay, there. Jawas are not sexy. Of course they're not. They're hilarious. People thought I was only going to play a sexy female characters from now on, and then they see my cat toy in Final Fantasy XIV and go, "What the fuck?" All right, let me see if there's anything. Okay, I need to sell a bunch of things. Hold on. What did the Jawa feet look like? Oh no. Oh no. My goodness.
Where's my credits? I just had them.
Where's my credits? I just had them. Yep. Hello there. This is how tall I am, by the way, for anyone who missed it. Like, this is a good size comparison. Okay? There you go. A Catboy is a sexy female character from a certain point of view. Ah. Right. Okie dokie.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
I don't have the Ruse
what can
disease.
I do for you?
But I need to sell these things. The vibro long blades. Let's see. Good. Now I'm gonna ask for 1,000 credits on the deal. Actually, you know what? No. I need the rest of these medkits. Then I will ask for 1,000 credits on the deal. Yes. That's what I thought. What else? How are we doing in terms of medkits? Jeez, I have way too many. I'm just gonna, like, face tank everything. What are we doing in terms of weapons? Trying to figure out what we're doing here. Because, the 4 Zerkas shock sticks are meaning yeah. That's fine. Music is nice. There's a music mod called Sounds of Starwind that I recommend everybody use, but I cannot use them because they would copyright strike me. I'd be struck. By the way, look at this perspective. This is how I do trades with her. Oh boy. Let me see. What else? Okay. Ah, yes. Hold on a second. I need to read this. It looks like Google understands more than I thought. Okay. Get ready for some deep Elder Scrolls lore, everybody. Check this out. Cyrus the Red Guard from the Elder Scrolls, right? Get ready for this. Okay, this is Google's AI has generated an article. See, it says AI mode there. With the help of Google running AI, we have learned that Cyrus refers to Cyrus the Great, the founder of an empire, largest and most powerful. He is known for his role in freeing the Jewish people from the Babylonian captivity and their return to Jerusalem. I mean, it's obviously true, you know? There's no question about that. There you go. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah. One more time here. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah. Hold on, I want to mess with something really quick. Said, prequel. Jeez. I don't know, man. It's very, very silly. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Blaster pistol. And just figure out... Oh, frickin' Zerka helmets. I was like, why is it so difficult? Why do I have so much so little carry weight free there? It's because of all this stuff. It's fine. It's fine, really. Zerka uniforms. Extra power belt. Light belt. We have a power belt already? Yeah, we do. Ah, jeez, that's too much. Too much. One more. Two more? Fuck. Good enough. I'm gonna ask for the rest of our money. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, it's on... yeah, okay. Fair enough. Cyrus is taking over. Doesn't matter. All I'm doing is selling stuff to the vendor. Like, I sold her all the helmets. Yeah. All the helmets. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to buy. Nope. There's nothing else I want to buy here. I'm gonna go see Calamore Osborne and see about selling some power belts. Yep. Okay. Yep. Calamore Osborne, I need your 50 modified blaster bolts, 100 greater bolts. Sell you this. Okay, the cost isn't too bad so far, but I need to keep the energy shield. Anything else I can grab while I'm here? I don't think so. I think this is, yeah, scrap metal. I can sell some scrap metal. How about that? Lots of scrap metal. Okay, what's the total cost? 120? 100 flat. Thank you. Good. Assume Jawas can't wear helmets? No. No, they cannot. But you can look underneath. You can see that the stock that exists there, like the stick. Yeah, it's quite frightening. But no helmets. It's unarmored in that slot specifically. Unarmored skill governs that slot is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, the reason I have how would I call it? I have so much unarmored is because of that. Anyway, let's go back in. We should have enough free space. We're gonna continue hunting this facility. Lightsaber and Chani blaster rifle. Ugly Twi'leks looks like damn worms growing from their thick skulls. Damn. Yep. Okay. My goodness. Go this way now. Does your character make my character lets out an unearthly Jawa scream on death. I don't hear any like Jawa noises on hit, but on death it's quite pronounced. Run! My droid is gonna help. Here we go. Ah, you that? Here we go. Fuck. Oh, jeez, I'm getting shot to death. I need to take a med kit. Crap, I'm dead. I just died. Holy crap. It didn't make the sound there. Unfortunate. Oh, God. You're fucking kidding me. I didn't... all that sales. Hey, everyone who missed the sales, you get to see the sales again. Oh, boy. It shouldn't be that big a deal. Just until healed. I was murdered. Yeah, no Jawa noises that time. Just death. Pain, suffering, death. There we go. Anyway, let's get going.
What do you want now?
What do you want now? I want to sell my stuff without being really fucking irritated. Okay. Hey, what do you got? You got bolts for me? Blaster bolts? Yeah, sell everything. Fine. Sell all of it. Okay, 2,000. Actually, hold on. Let's grab that ocular enhancer. I'm gonna ask for 2,500. I'm gonna ask for all our money. Hell yeah. That's it. I got all our money. Good. Let's go. Do sabers require some sort of force stat to be effective? They require the lightsaber skill, dedicated skill, which is governed by strength, believe it or not. Any dude can use a lightsaber. It's just that some lightsabers will benefit your force, and, well, those lightsabers that benefit your force won't do anything to a non-force user. So a non-force user can become skilled in sabers and do just fine. It's just, you know, you'll be like, well, I guess all these extra force benefits just won't do anything, you know? Hello. Calamore Osborne. Depends on the saber. Yeah, right. But no, just anyone with the proper skill can use it. Alright. Power belt. I have power belt already. Fuck! That's too much. Okay. Greater bolts and modified bolts. Okay, still in the ballpark. 800. I'm gonna save it there. Yes. Depends on if Canon decides how sabers are activated. What are you talking about? Random people have used lightsabers before and have sucked at it. Yeah. But the people who can, like, activate their saber from range using the Force, that obviously requires the Force. I just assume it's based on what kind of kyber crystal's in it, what it requires to activate. I assume, like, when you build a saber, it has stat requirements. But we don't, like, we built our crude saber. Ignatius the Mad helped us make it. It's kind of awful, actually. Yeah. That's it. We can't sell anything more here. Medical Bay! Yoda series should make, a Yoda series, eh?
Welcome to the medical bay.
Yeah.
Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
Yoda just wanted to have Luke shut up and not bother him anymore. That's really what it came down to. Sometimes it's worth just dying not to have to listen to someone anymore. Alright, let's see. We got scrap metal there. No problem. And yeah, a few... damn it! Okay. I don't want the disease cure. There you go. Hold on. Fuck! I keep looting the wrong thing. Keep getting a disease cure by accident. Okay. 84 sold. Give me 100 total. Thank you. Good, good, good. So we got med kits galore. We are going to save before we enter there because we've just made up for the last round of selling we did where it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, before we go in here, we're going to save it as Zerk. Because the Zerk facility. Now, when we open this door, we're going to get bombarded by Evel. Like, tons of people are going to attack us. Yes, 200 weight worth of medkits. Hey, they each weigh like half a pound. Sorry, 3/4 of a pound. What's weighing me down mostly? Probably repair kits and some spare parts. These spare parts are like 5 weight a pop. I should have really gotten rid of them along with the data pads. I remember getting rid of those before, but then I accidentally died before I saved it, so lol. Oh well, here we go. Okay, I've unlocked the door, which means we're about to be attacked by, well, everything. And in that case, what I need to do... I need to call my security droid. Open the gates. I'm hiding behind this terminal. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're all kicking my ass. I gotta run. I'm gonna run around the corner and convince them to chase me. In the meantime, enjoy my droid. That's it. Have a shock, sir. Raising my dark side skill. Okay. Let's see. What do we got next? We need to use... Just need to call another droid. Yeah. The short legs you don't think is an option. I actually have, Let's see. What's my athletics at? Acrobatics is 16. 17 athletics. Yeah, it's kind of awful.
I'm going to put you down.
You say that, my brother will kill you. Who's next? There's still like one guy over there, but I'm gonna wait and get my fatigue up. Just gonna chill out here. No problem. We're tiny. We're teeny tiny. We go very slow. We're just gonna let our fatigue max. Wait. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Fuck. Nope. He's gonna try to shoot me. Yep. Seriously. Droid, get out here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Yeah, he's running away. He's running away.
Surrender now when I fight you.
Okay, good. Delightful. I'll let my fatigue go up before I get the next pack of enemies. So great. Okay. So... Mm-hmm. 5 seconds of oh. Thankfully, it's. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Jeez!
Over for you!
Excellent. I freaking love being able to summon droids. I'm just a little Jawa. I'm half your size. I'm still gonna kick your ass. You didn't expect a laser sword, did you?
I'm going to put you the hell down.
Vibrating stick versus energy sword. Okay. Medkit. We're not going to be shy about medkits now. Not even a bit. Alright, let's see what's around here. It's like a lounge. Empty bottle makes me sad. All the Zerkia employees want to kill everybody, though. Summoning a battle droid? Eventually. We'll get around to it. Guaranteed. Adventurer's shirt. Crazy. I'm gonna sell that. But first things first. We're going. Yeah, this is an amazing game. It should not be this good. Really shouldn't be. Okay. Got it. Oh, capacitor shield. Oh, wow. Okay, this protects you from less damage, but it deals reflective damage to enemies. So, yeah. This is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta get your lightning shield. It'll gather rings for you. No, it won't. It won't gather rings. I feel like how the offhand vibroblade is upside down. Yeah. It is pretty funny. Okay. Good. Rhodian flight suit mask? Sure. Oh. Yes, yes. Let me check something real quick. Cool. I'm just poking at a thing. I need more coffee soon. I'm planning on doing a longer stream than normal. Okay, I think we're good to go. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything from these Zerka people, and then I'm gonna go out and sell it, because I should really be making all the money in the world. Because when I get off planet, go over to one of the other planets, we're gonna be doing a lot. Also, I hate this capacitor shield, I really do. Give me a strength belt, some more. Yeah. Power belt, just like 100 more pounds of carry weight. It's perfect, really, because like this is the number of enemies we've killed. Thank you. Give me your stuff. Okay. That should do it. Stealing all the Corpo stuff? Yes. Man, I can't wait to get back to Cyberpunk. I'm going to be doing that for sure. Not right now, but, you know. My goodness. Just checking things. Oh, that was weird. Ended up, clicking out of the game for a second. Okay. Don't need that guy.
Are you looking
I need to rest.
for a beating? Annoying me is a surefire way of getting
Are you looking for a baiting? The lady says. No. No, I'm really not. But, let's repair everything, come to think of it. You know what? Tabletop Cyberpunker 2077. Unfortunately, yeah, 2077. I haven't finished it yet. I'm repairing everything. Raise my repair skill! Oh yeah, it just went up. That's why we use all our repair kits. Excellent. Yeah. I do need to put the spare parts away, though. And the data pads. A lot of stuff I need to put away. Need to also take a nap. We shall be back tomorrow. Actually, let me see. Force push. Can I just cast... Can I just cast shock on nothing? I want to see. Hold on. Let me look at dark side. 53? 56, yes. So casting this, yeah, 2077 is still being updated. I know, I kind of lost my mind on that. Thankfully, it has a photo mode, which I'm very happy about. If you haven't seen my my photos for Skyrim, it's been like a spectacular time. Like having Skyrim photo mode, like different Cyberpunk's photo mode's been fun too. Let's see, I need to hold on to the data pads actually for now, because I know that like some of them I have to return to that Cathar guy. Let's see, which data pad is this? Hannah Oliver's the... Okay, Hannah Oliver we don't have to worry about. Yeah, I know Hannah Oliver, the one doesn't matter. This one is... Tracy doesn't matter either. Barra. Easiest credits I've ever made. Ben for a while here for the estate. Sand people. Met a demon. Kill it with my blade. Those bitches tricked me. Report. Okay. Just wanted to drop a few pads. We're stacking pads for now. But more importantly, let's put down some junk over here. Specifically the spare part containers. Yeah. Cool. Anything else? No. No. I need to just... So let me try to level something up. Let me see... Worn on... Oh, what's this? Old Tech Blaster Rifle. Old Tech. Huh. Interesting. Ord Tech. Sorry, not Old Tech. This is Enchani versus Ord Tech. Ord Tech is 1 to 25. Let me see how well it works. Oh, that's fast. And that's 1 to 25 just like the Enchani, eh? That's kind of nice. I assume that I can't level it. Let's wait, let my fatigue raise, and then we'll try it. Nope, can't do it. It just has too high stats. Well, let's try using that instead of the Enchani. Maybe we'll regret the Enchani, or regret doing that, but for now we'll put it on our modification bay. What are we doing now, then? Quarterstaff. Hold on. Let's rest until fully healed. And then try it again. Nah, can't. We're gonna go sell it. We're gonna sell all this stuff. But yeah, Cyberpunk. I still remember memeing Cybertruck 2077. Let me see, what do we have here? All right. Okay. Right. Quarterstaff, Vibralong Blade. Yeah, Calamore Osborne has more greater blaster bolts and modified blaster bolts, and those are the ones I want to play with. In the meantime, we shall sell all the things that I don't need anymore. Let me see these helmets. Yes. Zerka helmets, breath mask, battle suit, Rhodian stuff. What else? Adventurer's shirt, Zerka uniform. Oh god, the Zerka uniforms and the Zerka pants were too much. Too much, I say. Cool. All right. The modding scene seems alive and well in 2077. Nice. I look forward to doing the second playthrough kind of modded. We'll see. Shadowrun 2077. I probably want that. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. Just gonna really quick. Yeah. All the Zerka pants. You bet. Now, what if... Zerka shoes, data sensor... Keep the capacitor shield and normal shield, but get rid of the light. Turn the light on, I say. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, the Zerka sticks. Not bad. Okay, out of pure curiosity, can I do 25? Yes, I can. I absolutely can. I have 10,000 credits right now, which is... That should be the cost of a home, I believe. I think I can buy a house. Let me double check. I remember there was this shack here that you... I guess... Yeah, it's not this shack. Maybe it's the shack around the corner. Let me see. Let me see. 1,000 for 7 pairs of pants. Yeah. Zerka's not stingy when it comes to the fashion of their employees. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Query. What do you want from me?
Let me see. It was this house? I think it was this house.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
I guess... Yeah, that's an empty manor. I thought there was like a purchase terminal in front of one of these houses. I know that there's a droid that'll sell you a pumping station for 1 million credit, like an abandoned pumping station for 1 million credits. Here, I'll show you. So I talked to this droid. And beep boop. Old water station. Beep boop boop boop. Right. So it will not. Yeah, it will not sell me that until I get the money. Yep. How many Creation Club points does it cost? Yay! Ain't that the truth? Oh boy. Creation Club points. Good times, good times. But no, I just need to live on my freighter.
What?
My freighter's the real place I'll end up living. In the meantime, what do we got here? This way. Yes. Okay. So, we've checked out that wing of the mine. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Zerk. Yes. We got more areas to check out. The droids have turned on them. We know that much. Like, all these crazed Zerka employees. We have slaughtered tons of crazed Zerka employees. It is insane. I mean, they are insane. But it's still very interesting that this is how it would turn out. Oh, there's one. Right there. Yep. And there's... oh, we don't have a mining torch for this. We gotta come back later. Gotta come back later and mine. Hold on, let me look at this. My sneak is 6, right? I'm curious. I'll try something. It's still 6. Is it ever gonna cap? I don't think it is. Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, so it didn't get any progress at all. I'm wondering if Sneak just didn't level up. It's kind of weird. It was working just fine last playthrough, so... Take my droid in. Hello there! Whoa, jeez. Okay, fair enough. Look. He got me. Or tech rifle. I love that stupid animation. There we go. Okay, the Ord Tech Rifle's doing its job. Shit! I'm about to die. That's what the medkits are for. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh jeez, another droid. Bye! Okay, give me a security droid. Security droid's doing its thing. Now it's time to practice shocking. It's dead. Is that another standard blaster rifle? Damn. Fair enough. Some spare parts, yes. The younglings yearn for the mines. Jeez. But no, if we had a mining torch, we could mine this, but we don't, so... Yeah. Unfortunately. Cannot access it. It requires a special lockpick called the mining torch. Which will allow you to extract the ore. Data sensor. But yeah, you can make special items out of it. You have to gather the ore from around the galaxy, different planets. It's a collectible. Everyone loves collectibles. That's how video games work. That's not really how video games work, but it's how some people have been trained to believe they work. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Cool. I assume this guy is crazy. I want to see how far I can sneak up on him. Yeah, it seems like sneak doesn't progress basically at all, which is interesting. Trying to sneak around him.
You're going 6 feet under!
6 feet? Damn, you're a warrior. Yeah, that guy is a level 8 warrior. I'm just a level 4 Jawa here, so I'm just gonna go right, and then shock. You're gone. Crazed survivor. Oh wow, utility belt. Okay, I like that belt a lot. Wow. Anyway, mining torch. I just got one. The time has come. I'm pretty sure the mining torch is gonna work. Let's give it a try. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out. Yep, there it is. Mining torch. Restore force power. If you use this for alchemy, you can make restore force power drinks. Yeah, that's but more importantly, it's a reagent for like crafting a specific type of armor. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Space adamantium, yep, but we got the mining torch from that guy, so we were able to mine those nodes. We just need to keep the mining torch on us from now on, because we'll be able to use it to mine that ore wherever we find it in the galaxy now. Which it's basically everywhere. Just in tiny amounts. Yep. Slicing successful. Give me your scrap metal. Kryptonite for potions. Jeez. Let's see. Can't use that terminal. Oh, there's another mining torch here on the table. So in the event that... Oh, datapad library. Interesting. Yeah. What's this? Datapad report. Let's see. Report employment using quarter operations. Got it. Yeah. Durulium. This. Okay. Due to deadly explosion today, we had to close all fire damp vessels and percussion locks. Jeez. The mining droids were confused. They started full speed ramming into the walls. Oh. A pathetic amount of beryllium is actually in these nodes. That's unfortunate. I've been set for 24 hours and there's already been an incident. Fair enough. Okay. What did we get? We found something that may involve D key. Yeah. So that's probably the pad we need to look at. I'm not going to open up any of these doors until I go talk to the Cathir. I'm going to go talk to him real quick. Let me check the tasks. And then, whoops. Okay, so it should be... Let's see, contract, Fargo's missing mask, Hunter's Federation, Old Water Station, here we go. Astromech droid tried to sell me a house for an exorbitant amount. When queried at the cost he insulted my mother, he may be malfunctioning. Let me see, Crying Girl, just retreat. Yeah, the troublemaker. Here we go. Zerka, militant. Nah, that ain't it. I just gotta go back to talk to the Cathir before I open any other doors. I'm gonna make absolutely certain that we've dealt with this, because there's 2 more doors to open. There's one door at the end there, and there's a door over here. Ended door? Oh no. Anyway. This should be good. radio. How long? The last door will be Endor. Something like that. I mean, Endor is an actual, like, expansion pack to Starwind. It was actually the first expansion pack that came out. Endor, and I think the second one was Death Troop. Death Troopers was spectacular, by the way. I played it. I haven't played any of the others, though. Okay. Let me go here. Let me... Actually... Fuck, I went right by him. I went right by him and didn't notice. Jeez. Give me a sec.
Eyes.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this... Well, I guess that old bastard really is my father. This old datapad shows that he was the medical engineer for the Zerka Corporation during the mine explosions. This is the proof I needed. Thank you, stranger. Why don't you take my old shield generator for your trouble?
Just a normal energy shield? That sucks. I mean, the security spikes are fine.
You're bothering me.
Need some more training in security or security spikes? Yeah, you can buy security spikes from him in the event you need more. But my concern, you want some metal junk, you don't buy anything. Okay, you don't actually buy anything. And training is just, hey, want some more sneak? Good, okay. We can get some more training from him. Yeah, that's good. Something about raising something over its governing attribute. Cool. This is where all our money's going. It was into training. Okay, I can teach you a little more about these skills. So I have learned everything I can from him for now. Technically, I could learn more sneak if I had a higher governing attribute, but that ain't happening. So instead, we're going to go and sleep for now, and then wake up in the morning and continue stuff. So, got another 5 hours to go. Hee hee ho ho. To the workshop we will go. Good. It is sun time. Yes. Okay. As I was saying.
What do you want from me?
Yes. What do you want from me?
Greetings. How are you?
Yeah, so this droid is busted. But, debating. I guess we got more Zerka stuff to deal with, so. Athletics increase! But no, Calamore Osborne's the one to talk to, because we want to keep, getting more greater blaster bolts instead of the regular ones, because we've been using the regular ones for a while, and I want to just, like, cap out on greater blaster bolts. That's where most of my sales are going. Hey there, Calamore. Yeah. The greater blaster bolts, you bet. And that's 450 cost. Please enjoy your worn blaster rifles. But more importantly, these. When they talk about Ord Tech, I think they mean like Ord Mandel. Been there in a couple of the video games. Okay, actually, she has no credits. Crazy. Well, in that case, what we want are these modified blaster bolts. We need to even this out to 0. One credit cost, fine. Cool. So that was a good trade. There are other things to go for. Yeah, but mostly we just want greater blaster bolts, because I've got like 500 of them now, and they're objectively superior. 1 to 2 versus 2 to 6. You know, so the greater blaster bolts are what we're going to hit people with. Hello. Okay. Can't make these days without them. So what I'm going to buy 2 weapons. I'm going to buy a left, let's see, wrist blade racer. I was going to say, do you have a Mandalorian? I didn't realize she didn't have any money. Well, how are we gonna do this then? Let's have a look. So, no scrap metal. Total cost 35. Fair enough. Bye. We're out of here. So, what are we doing now? We're gonna equip the wrist bracers. Yes. So, equip both of the. So we have these blasters on our wrists, and what we can do is we can actually fire them, and it'll use up 4 out of the 25 charge in them. We want Mandalorian wrist blasters, which are way better. And if we get a higher modification skill, we can actually get more use out of them. But we don't right now, so it's not a big deal. For now, I'd like to look around really quick. Hold on.
Come on!
Graham, move it. Get lost.
Get lost. Give me a repair kit, please. Thanks. Good. Now, what else? We were going to go ahead and... Yeah, we're going to use the repair kit real quick. Good. Trying to figure out what else. We got our wrist blasters, though, so... We can just fire those off rapidly. It's pretty horrifying to see in practice. Just wondering if there's anything else Yeah, we've done the Cathar job. We should go back and clear out the rest of that facility, I think. But I want to make absolutely certain... What else was this? Yeah, he gave us some extra money for the security job. Okay, we're going to put the data pads away now. Yeah, we're just going to put all the data pads away. Since we got the data pad we needed. So really quick, just... Should do it. Anything else I want to do? I've got enough security spikes that I don't have to worry. Put the scrap metal down over here. Yeah. Spare parts. We may need some spare parts later, so we're just stockpiling them now. I know there's a quest on Tatooine specifically that will ask for a bunch of spare parts. Anyway, let me go over here. This is all our alchemy ingredients. We just have a big pile of them because, of course, we do. I'm gonna keep the deuterium in a separate slot because I know that that's used for something. But in the meantime, let's put the deuterium down here. Beryllium, sorry. Beryllium and hot dog. Hot dog on a stick. For those unaware, for those who weren't here for this, you should understand that that Admiral snack bar here is ready to...
better than sucking on a meat stick on a scorching day like this. That's what I say.
Hear that? Hear what he just said? That's right. He said that. He absolutely said that.
Go away.
Go away. Okay. Who are you? What's this old water wheel? It's illegal for me to manipulate the wheel. Go figure. How you doing? I was gonna say, I'm with Zerka Patrol. Don't
I'm not
try
a
anything.
sideshow attraction. Move it.
There's a cable there that he's guarding. Don't know why. There's also a big water pump. Let me see what else we got here. Hello there. How you doing, sir? Chase.
I'm looking for something out of the ordinary. Come find me if you notice anything interesting.
What a interesting man there. Let's keep going. We're gonna look for something. There should be a dude over here somewhere. Hello there. Cyrus. Cyrus sells modification, repair kits. Don't worry. Dagger Star blue, green, red. I think I'd like a Dagger Star red, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's just gonna cost me 22,000. Look. I'm certain I can get a discount. What about 18? 1842. Yes. Refused. Fair enough. Anyway.
Go away.
So, let me see here. Dagger Star Red. Check. It's going to be, yes. Activate this in your spell menu. There we go. Yay. What do you mean I can zoom around like a crazy person? That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I love it. Okay, fair enough. So, there we go then. Zoom. That is pretty fast. Now, oh, it uses the wrist. It's equipped in the wrist slot. That's so funny. Right. What else is there? Trying to remember if there's anything else. No, I need to go into the facility. Fuck this. Actually, you know what? Food, potions, health potions, or stamina potions. Yes. Do they harvest Calto? Yes. If you go to Manon, that's where their Calto processing facility is. This is a Calto tank, by the way, and you can pay 35 and use the Calto tank to heal yourself. Ha ha ho ho. Hello.
Welcome
doctor.
to the medical bay. Sit down.
I need
Let me have a
fatigue
look at you.
boosters.
Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease.
I know I don't have the Ruse disease, but I'm looking. I was hoping you had like. I gotta go to the cantina. I gotta go to the cantina and buy some drinks. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. Let me see
What do
here.
you want now?
There's a lady who wants me to kill somebody. Let me see. What was it? It was the troublemaker. Okay. Kailani. Got it. Fair enough. Let me, Oh no! That is in fact... I muted the sound in the cantina because... What do you mean copyright strike? Hold on. High quality content. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this way. Are they neutral? Yes, but...
Be gone.
Like, you can cause trouble for one side or the other depending on who you pick. It can get kind of funny. Alright, yeah, there's just bottles on the ground.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I kind of want...
Come on, I don't have all day.
Riemann Star Killer. Yes, it's, there we go, hold on. Let me, see here, yeah. Riemann Star Killer. So... hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. Good. Right. Anyway. He's a mercenary, yeah. I'm not in the mood. I'm not someone you want to fight. You have till the count of 3. Oh no. Oh no. Has begun his countdown. 2, 1.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Oh, jeez. Bye. Starkiller the Upset. Quest finished. He's about to kill me. This sucks. This really sucks. It's a shame. It's a shame, too. I thought he'd be a mercenary. He's not. He's just kicking my ass. That guy's a lot of health. Jeez. Yeah.
Die without honor!
I died without honor. Unfortunate. That wasn't the guy I was after. Let's see. Ooh, starts with a K. The person I'm looking for starts with a K. Filio.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
Charles Nor.
Chakalino.
Still not seeing him.
Atabanu alagjogu.
I'm kinda busy.
Pedlar.
But I guess I can spare a moment.
Rainy. Drifter Bima.
I'm craving something sweet.
I'm craving something sweet. Let me see. That's Uzik. I need to double check this. Hold on. Troublemaker. Okay. Militant. Let me see here. Take care of the troublemaker. Yes. Well, which one was it? The boss has sent me back. Ruckus. Go and kill the bastard. Who's the troublemaker? Looking forward to hearing some good news. Oh. Siakon. Siakon is the name of the troublemaker. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey.
Greetings.
Hey, Siakon. You looking for a troublemaker? You accusing me? Why? Yeah. I'm causing trouble now? Since when? Who are you? Yeah. It said, find you in a Levy. I'm not gonna let this be. Yeah, I'm not gonna take some shit from no one in this backwater. Die. Damn. You doing vibroblades? Well, I've got security droids. You're basically screwed, sir. Yeah. Okay. Then, what happens when we use a fork? A fork plus 15. Yes, I have a fork. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the fork was it was super effective, but what if we followed up with our wrist blasters? Yeah.
Help!
I'm not in the mood.
Help! He shouted and died. 13 booze. That's a lot of booze. Offhand vibroblade. I'm taking your all everything. Siakon, you're dead. Okay. My goodness. I stabbed him with a fork, which took like most of his health, and then I used a wrist blaster to finish him off. We can turn the sound back on now. Hello?
The Zerka Corporation controls this area. Best to not forget that.
I understand, but let me talk to you. So, I dealt with the guy, the troublemaker.
I heard there was a bigger ruckus in the cantina. Bigger than a Sand People attack. That was you? Well, since you're standing here, I assumed you off the idiot. Very well. You did better than I ever could. Here, as promised, 200 credits. Spend them well, my friend. Spend them well.
Spend them well? Troublemaker quest finished. Fair enough.
Hey, how's my favorite troublemaker-killing friend doing?
So you with Zerka?
We're a corporation and mining company. I'm not really well vested in what we do, really. But they pay well, so I signed on with them. I'm sure you can find more information about us at our headquarters here in Sand River.
Sounds good. Sand River or Sand Driver?
I really haven't been here long. I just got transferred here. Don't really know anyone or anything about the area. I know the Sand People have been killing travelers all over the Dune Sea.
I see. Yeah. Sand People. Oh boy. Definitely want to deal with more of that. What was I doing? Yeah. So we finished that quest. We gotta go back into the Cathar area now.
What do you want now?
Yep. Let me go ahead. As I just walk away from her, she's explaining everything. Yeah, Zerk 2. We gotta continue the Zerka Corporation shenanigans. Actually, let's see. It's a new day. Do you have credits? You do, in fact, have credits on this new day. Then I will take your greater ammo and your greater ammo. So let's sell everything this guy had. This fool. The coward. The fool. Okay. I need all of your modified bullets as well. And I'll give you this offhand vibroblade I don't care about. Along with the belt and pants. I'm going to keep these rings because they might be useful for later. But, a vibro long blade, and I'd like to ask for the rest of your money. Thank you. Good. So as far as ammo goes, I now have a total of 600... 600? Let me see if that's true. Yeah, 600 greater blaster bolts. 5 greater blaster bolt. What's the... Oh, these are greater pistol bolts? Damn. So I've been buying bolts that I can't use right now. LOL. It's fine. It's fine. They don't weigh anything, so... I just was hoping for greater blaster bolts instead. Instead, I was picking up greater pistol bolt. I'm not concerned because I got the, I have a blaster pistol back in. Yeah, let's go grab the blaster pistol. Fuck this. I'm gonna try to upgrade the blaster pistol using my modification bay. What's my mechanics? My mechanics is 33. It's not really high, but I'm sure I can make use out of it. So let's give it a try. Yeah. But I do have a fork. Specifically, it's a fork plus 15. I've upgraded it. Yep. Let me see. What are we doing now? We need to... Hunter's hat, heartbeat sensor, technician. Hold on. I need this, specifically this pistol. Yeah. The pistol shield combo. Okay, so let's go ahead and use the pistol shield combo here. Whoops. Okay, so this gives me Sanctuary, but more importantly, upgradable. That's +7, +8. Let's rest. Okay. +9. Let's have a look. This is good. This is good. Jawas don't produce their own tech. They take others and make it better. Yes, exactly. Why not? Okay. Pistol +11. Let's have a look. So this blaster pistol +11. Let's compare that to the 1 to 25 versus 12 to 23. God, the base. Like, this old tech, Ord Tech blaster rifle is 1 to 25. This pistol, upgraded, is 12 to 23. It is on average much, much better. Much, much better. Holy crap. That is glorious. Okay, I just need to keep my fatigue up maximum so I have the highest chance of upgrading it further. Pretty sure it just has surpassed the old tech rifle. I don't think it can be upgraded any further though. Not at the current, not my current, what do you call it? Engineering, mechanics level. But it now has surpassed my old tech blaster rifle. So, let's go ahead and, yeah, this is great because we've got a shield and, a shield in one hand and a pistol in the other. This is great. Technically, my finger's clipping into the, like, yeah, it doesn't even reach the barrel, the trigger. That's unfortunate, but, you know, third person isn't all there is. Lol. Yeah, I can't upgrade it any further. Yeah, we're gonna use this. This will be our primary gun for a while. Let me go ahead and drop the old tech rifle over here. Yeah, next to the data pads. There we go. Okay, so I think that's about it. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. We can continue. We're going back into the facility now. We now have 6. Oh, it's only 5. Greater blaster bolt. Really use greater blaster bolts and not greater pistol bolts. It uses greater blaster bolts. Why? Why would this blaster pistol? I thought the pistol would use pistol bolts. Are they reversed? Hold on. Are they actually reversed? Let's try this. Let's do this. Put those down. I like how I can just drop the bolts as bolts. It's really silly. Modified blaster bolts. So these greater pistol bolts just not... Yeah, they're just not used. Oh, very strange. That means this pistol is actually considered a blaster. And and not a pistol. Oh, very, very strange. Oh, well. That means these greater pistol bolts just aren't used for anything? Oh, very odd. But still, the blaster pistol is better than anything I've got, so let me try switching to just standard bolts. Yeah, it can just fire standard bolts. That just is bizarre. But the modified pistol bolts don't even work either. It's only my 800 normal shots. That's fine though. I barely use this. I'm mostly summoning droids and using a lightsaber, so it's neither here nor there. Speaking of which, if I shoot my lightsaber, how does it look on my belt? It's clippy on my belt. Makes sense. Everything is clippy, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, we need to go finish off this Zerka mining base. Finish it off just murder everyone. Loot it. The Zerka employees back there have all been driven insane by whatever is in there. And it's pretty funny. That is to say, like, this is part of the town, but Zerka's reaction was just to lock the place up. Like, oh, all of your people have been driven insane. Should we save them? No? Okay. Fair enough, then. But yeah, we got 2 doors to unlock. Let's do it. You ask if it's a new DLC for Starfield, but this actually has 5 expansion packs for it. Like, when I played it a while back, and specifically a year ago, according to this, and it had Endor and Death Troopers at the time, right? Now it has several more. We're still playing base game content because we're still on Tatooine, but we technically have access to the other planets. I just haven't been to them yet. And let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Droids! They are shooting my droids. That hurts a lot. Fuck. Medkit, medkit, medkit. Give me that that classic Team Fortress and Half-Life sound. Geez, yeah, these things are wrecking my my droids. Okay. We're going for it. We're going for it. Got one. Now you know what a Jawa sounds like when they die. Okay. No, this gun is... Yeah, this blaster pistol, despite having a shield, is not what I want. I want the... not Technician's Cuirass. I want the old tech... the old tech blaster rifle is definitely what I'm using. The Technician's Cuirass, though, we're gonna just drop that into the other stuff there. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that was painful. Very, very painful. So, yeah. As I was saying, we're gonna try this one more time, but other than that, we really start need to go into other planets, I think. There's also other targets to kill off to the side, but damn, I mean, those droids... The real problem is those droids use a bolt that's considered a spell, so your armor doesn't reduce the damage from it. And I've got a lot of armor. Okay. So let's try this again. This time, I'm going to go right in, and I'm going to use my, my shock ability to murder the crap out of them. It's really weird that I was given a force speed ability, but it isn't a spell. Like, it doesn't have a school of magic, so I can't use it to pump anything. Kind of irritates me, actually. Okay, there's the door. We activate that. And then, you know what they say.
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
Alright, so let me go ahead and call the security droid. Here we go. We're ready to go. Charging in! Fuck, immediate medkit, no delay. Damn it! Another one. More. Okay. Damn. Jeez. Old tech rifle. Go. We got it. That was brutal, but we took care of it. And there's more ore here. Nice. Imagine getting wiped out by a single Jawa. I know. But, I mean, I technically have droids and the Force. Yeah. I technically have access to a ton of things. So it's not that big a deal, but it's still a pretty big deal. I have one more area to check out, and this entire facility's been explored. You can tell most of this area has been collapsed in. Like, there's rocks and everything in here. It's like this whole area has been smashed. Reshade. No, there's shaders built into this. As you can see, that I mean, they say reshade, but keep in mind that it's like it's a port of reshade. What's actually happening, it's all integrated into OpenMW itself. But remember that this is not a CRT shader. Yeah. Yeah, OpenMW just has its own shader system. Damn, I'm out of fatigue. Just gonna walk it off. There's one more door over there. I don't know what's behind it. We're gonna find out. You betcha. I'm letting my fatigue go up while I do this. Okay. Skyrim has dragons. I don't have dragon horns. I have cat's ears, bunny ears, bow, and what do you call it? A little maid headband. But I do not have dragon horns. That's probably something I should ask for at some point. Or even demon horns, really. Anything of the sort. Anything fantastical. Slice. Slice. Got it. Oh, white clothing. Huzzah! Motion detector. Let's detect animals. They don't count as animals. Oh. This was the final room. What's this? Datapad. Security report. These cryoban... I like these cryoban grenades. Nice. Yep. You should play it in a tiny aspect ratio. Hey, you'd be surprised what I do with that. I just, like, blow up my webcam to, like, half of the screen and then put the other half over there. That's only for games that, you know, actually run at that aspect ratio. I've done that before. Yeah. I mean, I can use the screen real estate for anything I want. Sometimes I like to do, like, a Daggerfall animated GIF. Excuse me, it's called a GIF? Yeah, Jiffy Lube. Alright, let's get out of here. Definitely not... Yeah, that's so weird seeing, like, my eyes behind the visor there. Slicing the locker. Well, they're slicing the electronic control on it. All of these containers have electronic controls on them. They're, everything here is digitally operated. Like, all the containers in the game, basically. Alright. So yeah, we slice terminals, lockers, all kinds of things. We've killed everything. Let's go. Can you break your pick lock? Of course you can. That's why I've got, like... I've got, you know, 13 lock picks right now. Yeah. But, yeah, it's a security spike. Correct. Oops. There we go. Hello there, noisy locker. Okay. That's it then. Zerk 2. This is the end of the Zerka area. It's safe now. You won't eat me like you did Jimmy. Okay. Fair enough. Goodbye, sir. I tried to rescue him. I told him it was safe now. I've killed everything else in the facility. And he said, you won't eat me like you did Jimmy. Like, fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and switch robes. Back to the expensive robe. Yes. Freaking love this expensive robe. Okay. That guy thinks that his friend was eaten, and I'm a monster. Am I really a monster? Yes. The answer is yes, I'm a monster. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. So, we have to go deal with something else. Let me do this here. Okay. Good news and bad news, everybody. The good news is we can continue streaming. The bad news is that I'm at the 10-hour mark, and I want to split the stream. So, for those on Twitch, that just means an AFK screen. For those on YouTube, get ready to go find the new live stream on my channel, because I'm going to be, let's see, 4 p.m. You can't make a stream over like 11 hours and 50 minutes or something like that. YouTube just deletes the rest of the stream. They like doing that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move this down here, and we're gonna resume in a few minutes. Yes, yes. Gonna slice the YouTube, exactly. Trollololo. Yeah, I was gonna say, just new stream coming up in a few minutes. And for those on Twitch, just AFK for a bit. Be right back, everybody.